The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash nobody found it. Cash we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash nobody found it. Cash we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Drugs, weapons, and smoke. More drugs. Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant. Motivation to the flow, everything balanced. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Ball, bitch, ball. Motherfucker mouth. Keep a blunt lit, keep a pistol in my drawer. Yo, damn, I miss my dog. Pull out a ace of spade and spray his name on the wall. Ay, this little nigga raw. Shoot your ass out like John Wall. Your girl on my dick, that ain't my fault. M's in the fault. All the bad bitches love dog. I seen 12 hit the gas and I got lost. Good, but he paid. I know how to work a calculator, that's my only trade. Add it up, divide it, multiply it, get some more cake. Had to break it down to little mama, now I don't go on dates. Had to break it down to little mama, look, I just want some fun. Station to the flow, everything balanced. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide.
Hey, FTL, first day out, bitch, fuck the feds, walked out the jail, I saw 6 points. I just got out the bunk bed, 3 million cash, can't fit in my hand, then sit some on my head. They come put that pussy on me, bitch, I'm fresh from out the feds. I say fresh from out the feds, baby, come put that pussy on me. Turned this fuck in the strip club, ran out of one, start throwing hundreds. Nigga, I can't fumble shit, the whole world been waiting on me. Took that knife all the way to R&D, gave it to my little homie, nigga. Ain't no more Mufasa, Mr. Goldman, I catch just the journey. Ain't no more outfits from Southland Mall, they set up made in London. Couple hoes jumped off my bed, majority waited on me. She just acting faithful to you till I get home. Trust me, homie, feeling passion. I might do a demonstration off GP. I ain't shot nothing like 4 years, I ain't sent the hit in 3. Don't let that first go to your head, ain't nobody slime as me. I'm the one from around the corner where they say.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Oh my God! Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. If somebody time out sir ism, you know what I'm saying? Time out sir ism. Show so to everybody in the building on a Monday. Feel like I ain't seen y'all in a minute, you know what I'm saying? It feels like I ain't seen you in a minute, you know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got in the building. We got Taylor Gang. He said we back. We back in action. Show so the Taylor Gang. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Sir Ism with the wisdom. Somebody make sure you time him out for like a good 2 to 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? You know that bullshit. You know what I mean? So to D the motherfucking degenerate, the broski in the motherfucking building. And we got the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We also got my girl April motherfucking Cardo in the motherfucking house. Who else we got? We got the homie Rice M in the motherfucking building. The Brody Zero Tax is in the motherfucking house, etc. etc. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, right? If I miss you, it's not to diss you. Yeah. So Chicago, Chiracians, you know what I'm saying? Today we're gonna talk about two Chiracians. We got Michael Jordan, you know what I'm saying? We got R. Kelly. Well, R. Kelly, let me close this out. I got FL Studios still open. I don't want nothing to slow down. Yeah, we got R. Kelly. The chick involved with the R. Kelly situation, the minor, you know what I'm saying, has finally grown up and is speaking out for herself and shit. You know what I'm saying? What MJ do, you didn't even want to see what MJ did. They trying to say that they trying to accuse MJ of, they say he probably struck a chord. You know what I'm saying? You could guess the keys that he struck the chord in. They say, you know what I'm saying, on some Kendrick shit. You know what I'm saying? They say he struck a chord and it's probably A minor. I think he was innocent too. I actually think MJ was innocent. I see this dude on Gospel of Bob. Um, what's his name? Skywalker. I see this nigga seem like he trying to tear down he trying to tear down Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see if he's doing any Michael Jordans. But yeah, there's a lot of people, they just can't wait to tear down somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? They got Michael Jordan looking crazy, but the shit that he did was innocent. He touched a YB too close. Look, man, look, I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm not saying that I would ever do it. You know what I'm saying? I would not do it like that. I don't even like kids getting too friendly with me. Only kids that I'm friendly with is kids in my family, or it's people that's not strangers. But strangers, nah. I'm looking at people teach kids to say stranger danger. I look at the kids as stranger danger. Kids are crazy, man. Kids are crazy, man. You ever seen Dennis the Menace? You never seen Dennis the Menace? Kids is crazy too. So, you know what I'm saying? Look, man. And people, look, man. I'm telling you, y'all stay away from shit, man. Y'all, look, man. What he did though, I don't think it was no crazy shit, but it looked wild. It looked crazy. As a matter of fact, let me pull that shit up for it. Shows up to my bro, my brother. Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Gizmo. Make sure you drop the big Giz emoji in the building. All right. But yeah, so we got to take a look at this shit, man. We got to take a look at this shit. Give me less than a minute. Yeah, forgot to grab some H2O. You know what I'm saying? But we in it. You know what I mean? Forget to grab me some H2O. We both to get it popping. But yeah, let me pull up the MJ shit. I think that's where we should start with it. I gotta pull the MJ shit up. Right? And by the way, disclaimer, YouTube is not what it looks like. Do your research, YouTube. Don't do me dirty, YouTube. Don't do me like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me as a matter of fact, what I'll do, I'll play a video from YouTube about it. Instead of me playing the TikTok, I'll play the video from YouTube about it. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. It made him look crazy. I don't think it actually was crazy. I just think it's crazier than it looks. Well, I want to do shit like that. We gotta be more look at this. We gotta give a fuck about perception. We could say, nah, fuck what it look like. Is it what it is? No, we gotta realize that the court of public opinion and public perception is something. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Sometimes you might not agree with it. It's unfair. But it is what it is. That's how it is. And we gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Stop getting too friendly with people, kids. Teach your kids to stop getting too friendly with people. You know what I'm saying? We got to safeguard ourselves, you know what I'm saying, and prevent shit from happening. Sure, some shit might be innocent and it ain't all of that, but still, like, fuck this shit, you know what I'm saying? Prevention is better than cure. Show so to the most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze, motherfucking flat power in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got to be a little bit more responsible, man. You know what I mean? Let me pull up the MJ shit real quick. I really want to pull up the TikTok one, but we'll see. The TikTok one look too crazy, man. Let me pull it up. The TikTok one is what get the world in an uproar. Let me pull this shit up. So this is the TikTok thing. And show so the Bridget M in the motherfucking building. Bridget Midget in the building with the new Bridget Midget avatar. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. We about to check out the Michael Jordan situation. If you heard about it, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me change the screen too. Let's do this right here. There we go. All right. Yeah, check this out. Let me turn my camera a little bit too. There we go. Let's check it out. First of all, before we do anything, right? We do not condone any type of child endangerment or any types of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We do not condone any endangerment of minors at all on any level, right? This video here is actually a video that can easily be taken out of context. I'm going to play the video, but I got to put up that disclaimer. I even got to play my disclaimer before I play this shit, right?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Right, and show so the tit for tat in the chat. But check this out, right? And if you need to see a bigger version of the video, just say so in the chat. I'm gonna pay attention to the chat. And by the way, hit the like button if you did not. Hit the subscribe button if you're not a subscriber. And share the video. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? Show some love in the algorithm. And if you're feeling generous, I know it's Monday, it's not the weekend, but tip the host, tip your DJ. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you in advance, right? All right, check this shit out.
Oh my God, what is that?
You see, somebody put this shit on replay, right?
Oh my God, what is?
You see, so that's what it looked like. It's crazy. It just looks bad. It looked bad. It looked real bad. You know what I'm saying? It looked like, I don't even want to say what it looked like, right? Let me play this. This is one from YouTube.
Hey, yo, we got to talk about this.
And this is actually the reactions of people on this shit. You know what I'm saying? It just look crazy. It's like it's wild. The first time I seen this shit, I was like, this is too wild for me right here. Right?
The GOAT himself, 6 rings, billionaire vibes, Jumpman logo king, Michael Jordan is trending. Not for basketball, not for sneakers, not for gambling means. Nah, he trending because of what happened in the victory lane after Daytona 500. And the internet, oh, they cooking him right now. First of all, let's give credit where credit.
So a lot of people is trying to accuse him of, you know what I'm saying, of PDF activities. You know what I mean? And it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. In broad daylight where everybody's just, come on, man. Let's just say it was somebody who's on that shit. Come on, man. What are we doing, man? And if you look closely at the young man's shirt, you could see that his whole back here. Let me pull back up the arm. As a matter of fact, let me pull this shit up. All right, let me just show y'all this, right? I ain't gonna play it, but look at this, right? If you look at the young man's shirt right here, why is this part this color and this part this color? He had ice in his shirt. I don't know if somebody threw ice in there as a joke or he threw the ice there, but Jordan was helping him take the ice out. That's why he was pulling hair all the way down to his pants, and it looked bad. Trust me, it looked crazy. It looks crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to be more self-aware. Sure, you could just be aware of how you see the world. Fuck how people see me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Just go wrong and not give a fuck. You got to be self-aware. It's just like me. I'm walking my dog. My dog is a German Shepherd. I could be like, man, my dog is not going to, you know what I'm saying? My dog is trained. He's not going to bite nobody. Why is these people scared? No, these people see a big fucking dog, nigga. The fuck? That's why they're scared. They don't know. So you got to be self-aware of how you are perceived, bro. You could say, oh, I don't got to give a fuck. Fuck people. Is it? No, you do got to give a fuck about how you being perceived. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And this shit is crazy. But luckily, people was able to see the context. Because if you look at this shit, this young man's clothes is wet, you know what I'm saying, with ice and shit like that. So this is what's going on. Let me do it. Let me pull this shit up.
What is that?
Like, if you look here, if you look at his shirt here, it's all lumpy. He got ice all in his clothes. You know what I'm saying?
What is that? Today.
So it looks crazy. It looks crazy. You know what I'm saying? Right. In the Epstein age and all of these wild shit going on, to catch a PDF, all of these shit, you know what I'm saying? It looked bad. You know what I'm saying? But if you really zoom in on the shirt and everybody around here just chilling, it's like, come on, man. You think they're going to let this black man? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Right? So now that we get that out of the way, as a matter of fact, let me let y'all hear what some people are saying about it.
Hey, yo, we got to talk about
team, and we gave ourselves a chance at the end, and look, I'm ecstatic. I mean, I don't even know what to say. It feels like I won a championship, but until I get my ring.
You know, this is the only time I wish some shit was AI, but even still, I wish it wasn't AI, because what sick make this, but God, what the is going on in NBA world today? Got Michael Jordan over here just in the open in 4K, acting like P. Diddy, acting like R. Kelly.
What the? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Look, don't get me wrong. I like doing spicy content. I like doing shit that because I review that type of shit. That's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna be up here chilling for hours, we gotta have a little bit of spice in the seasoning so we could enjoy ourselves and pass the time and shit. But I'm not trying to make somebody look crazy like that. That is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy to me. Because as a man, you know that type of jacket is a jacket you gotta confirm before you be throwing that shit on another man. That shit is crazy. I think that's the craziest. I think snitching come out. I'm sure snitching come after the snitch jacket come way after that shit. I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my Brody Rakim the 18 motherfucking letter, Robert the Negro in the motherfucking building. We got the homie Free Zone Lou in the house. We got Unc B motherfucking screaming in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well, Brody. And who else we got in the house? You know what I'm saying? And we got Irby in the building. Show so to Irby. Show so to you, right? All right.
MJ doing? You done lost your goddamn mind. And I'ma say this shit. The Epstein files, my head, that shit messed me up. And then I just seen a video like this. Maybe that Jeffrey Epstein file got my brain going bonkers in this bitch. You did that shit on live national television at a game?
So you know what happened when 50 Cent saw it. 50 Cent needed to add in his take on it. Because one thing for certain, if anything goes viral, 50 Cent makes it even go more viral with his comment. 50 Cent posted a clip to his Instagram page and wrote the caption, "What the F are you doing, Mike? If I have to put all these sneakers back, I'ma F you up. What the F are you doing playing with the baby ass?"
This is what I'm saying. 50 Cent. Look, man, I used to be a big, not the biggest 50 Cent fan. I used to be a fan of 50 Cent, right? Now I just rock with certain aspects of 50 Cent. But a lot of shit 50 Cent be doing is like, yeah, I can't get jiggy with it. 50. I can't 50, you know what I'm saying? But I still watch Power, and you know what I'm saying? 50 good what he good for, but sometimes when he do shit like this, I be like, nah, this ain't what's up, 50. Come on, bro. Cause when your turn come around 50, your turn is gonna come around one of these days when the powers that be or whoever else, the media, whoever, try to come at you. Somebody with a lot of funds, a lot of finances might try to come at you. And a lot of these people that you doing dirty, they're not gonna forget that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You gotta be careful, 50. You know what I mean?
Yo, 50, you gotta chill. Then he posted a clip of a meme on his page.
How do you know? Even though, unless you ask. Even though I want to go to Red Lobster for my birthday in North Haven, I would also like to ask you if Ty could take me to Mr. Happy's so I can get a lap dance.
Whoa. That's up to Ty if Ty wants to take you to Mr. Happy's.
We could actually move along from this. We could move along from this, right? I want to cover some other shit, right? Let me see. Something I forgot to, you know what? We could get to that shit a little later. Charleston White, nah. Who I heard about the Charleston White situation? I really want to get to, let's just get to the R. Kelly shit. Get to the R. Kelly shit, right? And the lady's name is Rashona Landfair. Rashona Landfair, right? Had an interview, right? I'm not sure if we could play the whole interview. It's on CBS News. If y'all really want to see the whole interview, we could try to check the whole interview out. Just let me know if enough people want to do it. We'll gamble if enough of y'all want to gamble. We'll see what it do. But if not, we'll tread lightly. Yeah, you know what? I actually want to play their take. You know what, though? Unk be streaming. That's why I fucks with your Unk be streaming. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Let's actually skip the review. If y'all want, we could watch the whole interview. As a matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if you saw the interview. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw the interview. I'll pull up some charts on the interview. Right? It's a lot of diabolical shit. It's stuff where the girl was saying that she was told to ask him to be okay. Candy seen it. If enough people see, and put a 2 in the chat if you want to see the video. A 1 if you've seen it. A 2 if you want to see it. And if you haven't seen it and you don't want to see it, just don't post nothing. It's all good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna just play. Let's play what Anton them had to say about that shit. You know what I mean? Because watching the whole interview again, it might not be the move. You know what I'm saying? Let's run that shit right quick. And by the way, I
Prostituted
watched
yourself
it
in
up
like
to here, so I didn't get a chance to watch the whole shit. So it's good that you said that. You know what I'm saying? Let's watch it from here. And if enough people want after this, we'll watch the full interview. After this, we'll watch the full interview. Um, let's get it.
This is the original Jane Doe from the original R. Kelly tapes back in the early 2000s, and she's back, and I believe she also has a new book. This is some of what her interview said.
But you describe at length how it started. You mentioned your aunt, the artist Sparkle, who used to work with R. Kelly. I want to read some of it from, I think it was page 18. You say in the book, the next time we're at the studio, this is what you say, Sparkle said. You say your aunt told you the next time we're at the studio, you should ask Robert to be your godfather. Aunt Sparkle explained that I should sit on his lap and rub his head while I asked him to be my godfather. This instruction seemed sort of weird since I hadn't sat on his lap before, but I didn't question it.
You see that right there? Man, I'm not letting nobody kids sit on my lap. Cause I know that I'm not on no shit. And the kids, they probably innocent. They ain't on no shit. But that shit look crazy. And plus, that shit is like you add into teaching kids it's okay to just sit on strangers' lap and shit like that. Come on.
Oh my God.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? My bad. But that's crazy. Yeah, let's run the clip.
When you think back, is that where it all begins? Is that the start?
That is the start. That is the start of him entering into my life in a different way than just being an artist or hanging out at the studio. It became more personable at that moment.
Because you yourself were an artist. You were a part of a rap group. You had toured Europe. You'd been to Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And it was your aunt, you said, that introduced the family to R. Kelly because he's this successful artist from Chicago. At this time, he's really starting to blow up. He left the group that he was in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was interesting, exhilarating, fun to be around him. It's kind of how you describe it in the beginning. I mean, this is a big superstar and
Yes.
you have access to him like, hey, I want to hang out in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, in the beginning, he's treating you like a normal, excited kid that wants to learn more about the business.
Correct.
So when do things turn? And I know you go into great detail,
Mm-hmm.
the early stages and why this is so complicated, your mindset
Mm-hmm.
at that time.
Well, during the time that I met him, I'm also a teenage girl who's going through puberty. And so some of the things that I was thinking or feeling were just normal expressions to, my maturity level at the time. And so it starts very innocent. It starts, being mesmerized and, like you said, like admiring this person. And then, it kind of gets a little deeper or more complicated when that person is able to, see what you can't see, the way you're developing, your conversation, your personality traits. So it kind of became more complicated when he started analyzing me and, the things that I was going through and who I was becoming as a person. And again, I was excited and mesmerized to, be under his wing and to be a part of his habitat. So that's how things kind of unfolded.
All right, let me see what y'all saying in the chat before they get into it. I want to see what y'all saying in the chat. Let me see what y'all talking about. So the Chicago Rilla in the building. He said Sparkle groomed her. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like her auntie was grooming her to get in. You know what I'm saying? How she get in. Crazy. Right? Zero Taz said no bueno. All right. Let's move along. And make sure y'all hit the like button if you did not hit the share button, etc., etc. All right.
Thoughts on the now adult Jane Doe speaking out about her R. Kelly experience and how she was mesmerized as a teenager that was going through puberty. And then ultimately that resulted in everything else that we know that it resulted in. Thoughts?
Everyone failed her.
Sparkle trash for that.
Yeah, her parents.
Well, she does go on to say, let me say this to defend Sparkle. She does.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
I gotta get used to that one. I put in the wrong But what is Anton talking about? To defend who? Take the what and left? Take the what and left the what? This shit is crazy. Shouts out to LA Project in the motherfucking building. We got who's all of these other people? Shouts out to First Cause. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Shouts out to A-Dub in the building. What up, A-Dub? Right? But what is Anton saying? Defend who? Take the what and left the what? What is you talking about? I gotta hear this shit right here.
Teenager that was going through puberty. Thoughts on the now adult Jane Doe speaking out about her R. Kelly experience and how she was mesmerized as a teenager that was going through puberty. And then ultimately that resulted in everything else that we know that it resulted in. Thoughts?
Everyone failed her.
Sparkle trash for that.
Yeah, her parents.
Well, she does go on to say, let me say this to defend Sparkle. She does go on to say that she once seen it starting to turn into something like inappropriate or something like that, or she's seen something in passing. And I think she said that Sparkle called the authorities, or I don't remember what it is, but she said that Sparkle actually just, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was saying DCFS, I think is what she said.
Something like that. So Sparkle didn't just stand by. I think that she actually wanted her to, was like, yo, I got my niece or something like that. And I think that she's going to be awesome. It would be great if you would work with her. And then when she noticed something, she said something, but I don't know from there. I only seen pieces in the interview. So
this is crazy. What do y'all think about what's being said? What's being said is some crazy shit. Also, before we forget, we do gotta review Mika. You know what I'm saying? Mika is speaking up. She says she's not a side piece. I'm not a side piece. I'm the main course, etc., etc. We gotta break that down right after this. This is a perfect segue into that. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Miko, you know what I'm saying? She ain't with none of that shit. But yeah, let's play this. So what y'all think? What y'all think, man? Like what is going on thus far? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think that is being said thus far? It seems like, because I'm saying that is the auntie why is the auntie telling her niece, a minor, to do these types of, salacious activities? You know what I'm saying?
Now adult Jane Doe speaking out about her R. Kelly experience and how she was mesmerized as a teenager that was going through puberty. And then ultimately that resulted in everything else that we know that it resulted
in. Yeah, listen to this. Show so they're living humbly in the building.
Everyone failed her.
Sparkle trash for that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, she does go on to say, let me say this to defend Sparkle. She does go on to say that she once seen it starting to turn into something like inappropriate or something like that, or she's seen something in passing. And I think she said that Sparkle called the authorities, or I don't remember what it is, but she said that Sparkle
DCFS.
actually just, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was saying DCFS, I think is what she said.
Something like that. So Sparkle didn't just stand by. I think that she actually wanted her to, was like, yo, I got my niece or something like that. And I think that she's going to be awesome. It would be great if you would work with her. And then when she noticed something, she said
crazy.
something, but I don't know from there. I only seen pieces in the interview. So
sit on his lap and rub his head.
Right. I don't get that.
Why don't you get it?
Because she said that that's where it started, but Sparkle is saying that she didn't groom. Because I remember like back in the day when Sparkle had came out and was saying that she, things that she had seen, and she tried to tell the parents, and that the parents didn't really believe it because they felt, especially the mother, didn't believe it because the mom was saying like that's her godfather or something to that nature. But if the girl is out of her own mouth saying that Sparkle was the one that told her to sit on his lap and ask him to be her godfather, I don't understand how that's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Grooming. Like that kind of comes off as grooming to me. Because why she was a preteen maybe when that happened? Like why would you?
To me, it's still a little bit groomy. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit is crazy. You know what I mean?
Have her or a child in general sit on a grown man's lap and ask, that's not your dad, and ask them to be your godfather. So maybe I was trying to understand if that was her intention, but it's hard to kind of not see that being your intention when you ask the child to sit on a grown man's lap like that.
I feel like she was horny and willing to sleep with a grown man for some money.
What the fuck is going on, man? That is crazy. That is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
Money and let him record it. That's what I personally think, because she was a minor, but you at 14, it's wrong to be sleeping with an adult. She still chose to do it. She chose to do it for money, and she let him record her.
I can't get with that at
all.
At
some point.
Yeah, I can't get with that at all, man. I can't get with this, man. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't like that shit either. That is wild to me. I think the adults who help facilitate that type of activity, they need to hold themselves accountable. Even the law holds them accountable. Because, kids is going to be fast. Kids is going to be bad. They're going to do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But as the adult, like, come the fuck on, man. Like, what are we talking about? Show to the Umbi stream. He said, Carrie ain't been on the show in 2 weeks. FYI, I think her husband may have finally grew up here and pulled the plug. Mika, of course, have been gone. We got a video of Mika that's just in. We're going to play that. Shouts out to the people who send that through. I appreciate y'all a lot. Shouts out to you. You know what I'm saying? Right? And we got a shouts out to Living Humbly for gifting us 5 Not for Human motherfucking membership. We appreciate you, Brody. And we got some membership only content coming soon. We're gonna do some membership. I'll let you know I'll post it on the community tab. But we got some membership only content coming soon. And also sometimes when the show is too spicy, we put it in members only. I appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my.
Let's get back into it. This is crazy to me. This is crazy. I can't believe what I'm hearing. But look, man, I'm hearing it, right?
I don't feel like she should be she needs to take some accountability. At 14, I knew better than to be letting a grown man sex on my body. Like, come on. And then record it. And then pay. And then pee on you. She knew what she was doing.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Y'all don't understand how impressionable the youth are. You know what I'm saying? It's easy for you to get a young nigga to crash out. It's easy for you to get somebody that younger than you to. It's easy for you to do that shit. Don't get me wrong. Some kids, you know what I'm saying, are strong minded. You know what I mean? But it's easy. Like this shit is crazy to me. This shit is wild, man. This shit is wild. You know, and show so to dedicated to my children's future. Show so to dedicate. That's a dope name. Dedicated to my children's future. I appreciate you for gifting us one motherfucking membership. Appreciate it. Let's get into it, right?
To an extent. Yeah, I mean, he's a pedophile, but don't be blaming your auntie for everything. Like, that's kind of how I feel. You could have said no. You could have told somebody.
Don't blame your auntie for everything. The adults that you gotta ask for permission to do this, permission to do that. If an adult that gotta grant you permission, tell you to do something, I think you probably do it. And is a 50% chance at a bare minimum that you're gonna do this shit. That is crazy. The auntie is not exempt at all from that shit. You know what I'm saying? The auntie is not exempt from this shit. This is grooming activities right here.
I think she wanted us.
And I know why, and I think I know why these ladies, a lot of ladies who support the conservative side of things, a lot of ladies who support red pill, manosphere, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when I watch y'all on panels, some of y'all genuinely see stuff from the same perspective like some of the fellas. But a lot of y'all be performing to where you even go against your own mind. You know what I'm saying? You go against your own fucking morals, your own code, your own whatever you on, just to try to agree or some profound or some shit. And some shit you don't, some shit it just ain't it, man. Do that with some other shit. This shit is not it right here. You know what I'm saying? This is not where you want to do that shit with. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's better to be a polarizing person. It's better to come up here and say this shit everybody else wouldn't say, to say the opposite. If everybody's selling juice and you sell water, you got less competition and you got a chance to make more profit. I understand the concept of it. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, this is not it, young lady. This is not it right here, right?
At some point, I don't feel like she should be she needs to take some accountability. At 14, I knew better than to be letting a grown man sex on my body. Like, come on. And then record it, and then pay, and then pee on you. She knew what she was doing to an extent. Yeah, I mean, he's a pedophile, but don't be blaming your auntie for everything. Like, that's kind of how I feel. You could have said no. You could have told somebody, I think she wanted a sexual relationship with him. She was hot in the pants. That's just too much. Y'all didn't just have sex. He peed on you, paid you, and recorded it. And now you want to...
Because shit is crazy.
Make a book to capitalize? Like, I don't know.
That sounds kind of true. But the only reason why I would maybe push back on that a little bit is because she had mentioned that the grooming started before she was 14, that it wasn't when she was 14.
Right. It didn't start when she was, by the time she's 14, she's already programmed to not see. Look, there's a reason why people tell kids don't let people touch here and there. Because if they don't, it's going to be normal. It's like you telling them not normalize people touching you where they ain't supposed to touch you. Don't normalize it. Because if you don't teach them how would they know that shit? Tell me this. Animals don't give a fuck about age and all of that shit. But as humans, we on some civilized shit. We moving different. We got rules. You know what I'm saying? So in order to protect kids who don't know better, you tell them don't let people touch here and there. If you don't teach them that shit, is a good chance that a lot of them wouldn't know what is inappropriate touching. And a lot of them could possibly be taken advantage of, especially if they're still naive to the world. You know what I'm saying? Which in most of them are until they're not. You know what I mean? So the people who supposed to tell you don't let somebody touch here and there are not even the people. Not even, that's not her parent. That's her auntie, but still is an adult. You know what I'm saying? An adult who's supposed to tell you to do better, giving you the green light to go and do some wild shit. You know what I mean? So obviously, by the time you are at a certain age, you know what I'm saying, a lot of shit is normalized to you. You know what I mean?
14 that, you know what I mean? Like prior to her turning 14, maybe push back on that a little bit is because she had mentioned that the grooming started before she was 14, that it wasn't when she was 14 that, you know what I mean? Like prior to her turning 14, she had already been groomed. And then by 14, she was already kind of like,
she was slutted out already by that time because these girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. Then they want to say, oh, I was sexually abused.
That is crazy. Sure, if somebody was walking with their chains in the hood and somebody robbed them, you know what I'm saying? Sure, they shouldn't have rocked their chains. But the most of the blame is on that person that robbed them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not your shit. You're going to take some shit from somebody else that just innocently walking, rocking their shit. Sure, you shouldn't do that shit. Sure, the kid should know better. The kid shouldn't do this. They shouldn't do that. Did the parents teach them better? It looked like the parents' sister telling them some other shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy to me. This shit is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. These people is wild to me, bro.
Prior to her turning 14, she had already been groomed. And then by 14, she was already kind of like,
she was slutted out already by that time because these girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them.
This nigga Quentin is shaking his head, bro. This nigga, bro. These niggas is wild up here. The fuck is going on, man? This shit is wild.
And then by 14, she was already kind of like,
she was slutted out already by that time because these girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. Then they want to say, oh, I was sexually abused. That's beyond sexually abused. That is some consent. Like she probably snuck.
Wait a minute. The parents is not irrelevant. The parents is the second most relevant thing in the thing. The most relevant is the PDF aisle, right? Who come relevant after though is the parents. Who come relevant after them is the auntie. And then the kid, then the kid get the rest of the blame. Because you got to remember, it's sounding like early on this was normalized to the kid. You know what I'm saying? Early on, it was normalized to the kid from the adults that they are wrong. Before the kid even get to the PDF, it seems like all of these shit is being normalized. It seems like it's crazy. This kid ain't around nobody that's giving a fuck about their safety. Shouts out to Brownie in the building. What's up, Brownie? And appreciate you, Ong be streaming. He said the super Christian with a daughter just smiling. Damn.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting. Money counting.
I appreciate you, Ong be streaming. It's crazy. It's bro. I'm telling you, bro. This shit is wild, bro. I expect this from the degenerates. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The no good motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I don't expect this shit from these perfect. I'm the closest to God. These godly folks. I don't expect this from these godly folks on this panel, man. I don't, man. But let's run the clip.
Off, did the most. Like I hate to even be like this. You know, I be having women.
she had already been groomed.
Don't
And
seem
then by
like you
14, she was already kind of like,
don't seem like you hate to be like this, but I'll go ahead.
She was slutted out already by that time because these girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. Then they want to say, "Oh, I was sexually abused." That's beyond sexually abused. That is some consent. Like she probably snuck off, did the most. Like I hate to.
That is consent. What? Wait. Let me play it back one time. My bad, y'all.
Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. These girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. Then they want to say, "Oh, I was sexually abused." That's beyond sexually abused. That is some consent. Like she.
That is some consent. I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man, this bitch is slow. Respectful. Let me not call her a bitch. I don't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? This young lady sung slow as a motherfucker. How is it consent when you're below the age of consent? Like, how is it consent when you're below? How is it consent when you are below the age of consent? You know what I'm saying? How is it consent if you below the age of consent? That's what I'm trying to figure out. She says more than is consent. How sway? How sway? You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
You know what I'm saying? How, man? Let me let y'all hear her say that goofy shit one more. As a matter of fact, let's put her on the summer jam. I can't believe this shit, man. What's wrong with this young lady, man? That's what I'm saying. If you give a kid alcohol and you say, "Oh no, they buy it with their own money, they cut grass and they got the money and they bought that," no, nigga, still. Kids don't know what's best for them. They buy that alcohol, the law is gonna come and take you away and snatch you up. Because you the adult that give them the alcohol. You know what I mean?
These girls be hot in the pants and they be looking for some dingaling. Then they find a pervert that's gonna give it to them. Then they want to say, "Oh, I was sexually abused." That's beyond sexually abused. That is some consent. Like she probably snuck off, did the most. Like I hate to even be like this. I be having women's back, but girl, this is beyond sex. You straight up prostituted yourself and let him record it. It got circulated. People can probably still see it today.
This is not good, man. This is not what's up, y'all. You know what I mean? If a kid asks for alcohol, you don't just give it to them because that's what they want. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying, Brownie. What's wrong with these people, man? What's wrong with this chick, man? Did she fall and dropped on her head, man? Did she bump her head, man? You know what I'm saying? Is her thoughts scattered? You know what I'm saying? The fuck happened, man? Is she on a perky, man? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Exactly, Candy. Like, why would we go watch this shit? You know what I'm saying? No, don't tell us it's circulating. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Let me see what else y'all saying in the chat. All right, let's play some more of this shit. This is despicable, though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's despicable. And the way that the people under it's crazy, man.
She was slutted out already by that time because these girls.
I don't want to hear that part. We heard that part too much. Let's go forward.
This is beyond sex. You straight up prostituted yourself and let him record it. It got circulated. People can probably still see it today.
Wait, who's Shaniko? Oh, that's drip people. I mean, hey man, look, man, look. I don't know what they on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree with that shit. If that's what they agree with, hey man, say man. That's all I could say. Hey man, say man. I don't got shit else to say about that shit. Let me run the clip.
No, that go beyond grooming. Some of these girls be hoes as teenagers.
I just gotta say, look, You don't look, man. Some shit you don't gotta try to be different and try to be the polarizing character on. Some shit is not for that. Everything is not for that. You could do that in politics and do that on other shit. Be a shock jock. But shit like this is not shit to be a shock jock about. You don't want to joke about this type of shit. You don't want to do nothing about this type of shit like that. This is thin ice when it comes to dealing with the kids, you know what I'm saying? Because the kids is really the future. And they really more delicate, they really more vulnerable. So it's delicate shit you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? We can't take. That's why I don't joke around with certain shit. I don't even smoke in front of people, kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing so. I don't like kids. I don't like kids around when I'm chopping it up. I don't, bro. Like, come on, bro. We gotta be delicate. When I'm kicking it with my little nephew and shit, you know what I'm saying? I be wanting that nigga to stay a kid. Well, he is a kid, you know what I'm saying? But I want him, I want to preserve that shit in him, bro. Y'all niggas be weird trying to see kids as something else other than kids, you know what I mean?
Straight up prostituted yourself and let him record it. It got circulated. People can probably still see it today. No, that go beyond grooming. Some of these girls be hoes as teenagers. It just is what it is.
And how do we know that she wasn't groomed? I mean, he's clearly a pedophile. This is clearly what he did. He has a record of this. At the end of the day, she was a child. It's not.
This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Rakim. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you could make no excuse for that shit. The little girl is the last one to blame. And that is if somebody raised her right and she went against how they raise her. But if they raise her exactly like this, she don't got no blame. Because at an early age, the adults who supposed to be who been on this planet before her supposed to be teaching her the ropes of the planet, the people who teach you to walk, teach you to feed yourself, they teach you that shit is okay, then you don't got no blame. Because they raise you like that. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is if they didn't raise her like that and she divert, then she could probably get the last crumbs of the blame that left back. But she's a fucking kid. You know what I mean?
Not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and a grown.
This girl at the bottom here, Kimmy the Gemini. I don't really fuck with Geminis like that. One of my crazy ass ex was a Gemini. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is fucking insane, you know what I mean? But she sung like she making sense though, you know what I'm saying?
Be hoes as teenagers. It just is what it is.
And how do we know that she wasn't groomed? I mean, he's clearly a pedophile. This is clearly what he did. He has a record of this. At the end of the day, she was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and a grown.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? She's below the age of consent. Molly sung slow as shit right here. You sung slower than molasses dripping out of you sung slower than cold molasses. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Cassandra Brown in the building. Shouts out to BATL in the building. Shouts out to Juju in the motherfucking house. What up, Ju? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me. She sung slow. She said, oh, that's consent. She remind me of them people that they got a stepdad and the man is being inappropriate with a daughter and they just want to blame their daughter instead of blaming that nigga or blaming themselves. If it is the daughter is fast, blaming themselves for raising the daughter a little bit more slow. Well, not slow, but not fast. You know what I'm saying? The first thing you want to do is blame the kids instead of blaming the adults. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's a fact. It's disgraceful, you know? If you got a baby moms like Molly, I suggest you go and pick your kids up. Pick your motherfucking kids up. You know what I'm saying? If this is your baby moms, pick them kids up, man. I'm telling you, man. For real, man. They're safer with you. You know what I'm saying?
She wasn't groomed. I mean, he's clearly a pedophile. This is clearly what he did. He has a record of this. At the end of the day, she was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and a grown.
Pedophile?
You can't say no. You can't tell somebody.
What age?
Did he threaten your family if you said something? Like, I need a little bit more answers.
The only
said
thing that I
what?
like is that
Because these girls sneak out for subpoenas.
I do feel like she was trying to justify it as her adult self, saying, well, I was going through puberty and my hormones were everywhere and whatever and all of that. I think that
Yeah, that's her as an adult. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It took her to be an adult to look back in hindsight with her fucking adult brain. Now that she got an adult brain, it took her to look back in hindsight to explain what was happening as a kid. So if her adult brain could look back, then the adult in the present day could have looked and see what the fuck was going on. It took her to be an adult to look back with her adult brain to see what to explain what she was doing as a kid. And sure, she gonna get certain hormones and shit as a fucking kid, because that's how we start as a motherfucking kid. You know what I'm saying? That's how we started. You know what I mean? We start getting types of, we being attracted to the opposite sex, etc., etc. You know what I mean? But still, adults need to guide us in how to move and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Abused. That's beyond sexually abused. That is some consent. Like, she probably snuck off, did the most. Like, I hate to even be like this. You know, I be having women's back, but girl, this is beyond sex. You straight up prostituted yourself and let him record it. It got circulated. People can probably still see it today. No, that go beyond grooming. Some of these girls be hoes as teenagers. It just is what it is.
You see, that's the parent, that's the mother that instead of vetting this nigga or getting this nigga the fuck on out your crib or don't introducing niggas to your kids until you sure who's who, that's the same mothers that call their daughter a hoe. She calling the little girl a hoe. That is crazy to me. She's already accusing the little girl of being a hoe. That's, hey man.
Circulated. People can probably still see it today. No, that go beyond grooming. Some of these girls be hoes as teenagers. It just is what it is.
And how do we know that she wasn't groomed? I mean, he's clearly a pedophile. This is clearly what he did. He has a record of this. At the end of the day, she was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and
Why is he a pedophile?
You can't say no. You can't tell somebody.
What age?
Did he threaten your family if you said something? Like, I need a little bit more answers.
The only thing that I like is that
these girls sneak out for subpoenas.
I do feel like she was.
How is the family being? How is the threatening of the? No, the auntie told her sit on that man's lap. Like, what is going on? That's a fact. Hypersexuality is a sign of trauma. You know what I'm saying? It is. Rewind Quentin's question. I got you. Let's rewind the question. Right, let's see.
This is clearly what he did. He has a record of this. At the end of the day, she was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and
why is he a pedophile?
You can't say no. You can't tell somebody.
Quentin's question is why is R. Kelly a PDF, right?
She was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and
why is he a pedophile?
You can't say no. You can't tell somebody.
What age?
Did he threaten your family if you said something? Like, I need a little bit more.
The family is who delivered her to this nigga, man. What is you talking about, man? Who's she gonna tell? It took for her to be an adult to see what the fuck was going wrong and whatever. Who's she gonna tell? Exactly. That's a fact, 18. They failed this chick. And that's a fact, LA. This chick, Mally, she sung in very blonde. No disrespect to the blonde women out there, but she sung like, you know what I mean? She sung it like all her eggs is not scrambled up there. Like, what is going on, man? What type of drugs is the youth on today, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, man. She need to slow down, you know?
Was a child. It's not her place to be making decisions about what happens between her, a child, and
why is he a pedophile?
You can't say no. You can't tell somebody.
What age?
Did he threaten your family if you said something? Like, I need a little bit more answers.
The only thing that like is that
Because these
I
girls sneak
do
out for
feel
subpoenas.
I do feel like she was trying to justify it as her adult self, saying, well, I was going through puberty and my hormones were everywhere or whatever and all of that. I think that was justification for it. I would have felt better about it had she left that part out. But at the end of the day, she was still a child. Like she doesn't have the capability to think as an adult. She was still a child, and we don't know what the circumstances were. Does she want to be around somebody rich and famous? Absolutely. She's a child. There's adults that are like that. She, in my
even me, right? When I was younger, I ain't gonna say that I wasn't attracted to older women. You know what I'm saying? Attracted to the teacher because the teacher is more symmetrical. Whereas chicks my age, a lot of them ain't grew into the you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And you know what I'm saying? Looking back in hindsight, any teacher or anybody that would entertain me that young, I would look at them as weird. But when I'm a kid, I'm not thinking like that. I'm not seeing how crazy it is when I'm a kid. But when I'm older, looking back, I'm like, damn, any woman that would let a kid, that is fucking disgusting. Any nigga that is disgusting. You know what I'm saying? But as a kid, I'm thinking it might be cool for me to knock down one of these older things. You know what I'm saying? But when you older, you look at it differently because now it's your fucking adult brain. You're not thinking as a kid. You know what I'm saying? These people right here, they're not giving grace for childhood immaturity. The chick is immature, is immaturity. She not a mature, she not rated M for, if some shit is rated M for mature, she can't even indulge with that shit. She's not 18. You know what I'm saying? So it means she's immature. If something that's rated M for mature, she can't partake in because she's not mature, she's not 18, then she's the opposite. She's immature. When you immature, you do immature shit. It's up to the mature people to make the mature decisions. That's why it's age of consent. That's why you could drive at this. That's why it's you know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna throw all. I'm surprised that the conservative motherfuckers is the ones who throwing the shit like that out the window. That is crazy to me.
like she doesn't have the capability to think as an adult. She was still a child, and we don't know what the circumstances were. Does she want to be around somebody rich and famous? Absolutely. She's a child. There's adults that are like that. She, in my opinion, just did not have the ability to have the thoughts that she needed to have as a child to stop that from happening.
Right.
But 14 is a child, but 14 is also old enough to know something is wrong. This person has a camera. He's having sex with me. He's peeing on me. And I'm
Listen, lady, I get it. You freestyling. You're not thinking. You opening your mouth and just letting words roll out. These type of conversations, you don't want to open your mouth and let words roll out. Right? It's really not. You know what I'm saying? You saying some bullshit. By the time she's 14, is normalized to her. Like adults around her is telling her to do this and telling her to do that. What do you mean by the time she's 14, she should know? What do you mean? Before she was 14 is normalized. By the time she's 14 is even more normal. Like, what do you mean? You know how much people is 20 something and still doing fucked up dumb shit? Like they still kids? Like, come on, man. This lady is tripping, man.
The ability to have the thoughts that she needed to have as a child to stop that from happening.
But 14 is a child, but 14 is also old enough to know something is wrong. This person has a camera. He's having sex with me. He's peeing on me, and I'm letting him pay me. That a lot of thought has to go into that. Like children ain't gonna be thinking
none at all. There could be no thought at all.
And I'm not saying I think he's wrong, but at the end of the day, to me, I think some of these females also be super horny teenagers who be looking to be humped on by some of these men too. That's all.
She probably was like more fast for her age. She was on tour. She said she was a rapper on
Clearly,
tour. Like she definitely probably was a fast teenager. But to me, that still begs the question. Well, not begs the question. That still, to me, it still stands to say that her parents still failed her because
I ain't gonna hold you. That's a fact, Candy. A lot of grown men, not the majority of men. You know what I'm saying? We're not saying the majority, but there's men out there that prey on the youth. You know what I'm saying? There's men out there that prey on the youth. Mally is correct. They know what they're doing. They have the older guys pick them up and off the mall. They go shopping after those. Yo, nigga, you sung like a weirdo. Like, you know how much shit I was doing when I was 14 that I had no fucking business doing, nigga? Like, come the fuck on. That looking back, I'm like, damn, I was wilding. I'm glad I'm here today, type shit. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, y'all niggas just be saying shit, bro.
where were y'all at? Like, you guys are dropping her off at the studio with this grown man that I guess the dad was he played an instrument or something for
As a
R.
matter
Kelly.
of
I don't
fact,
know.
time that nigga out, please time him out. You know what I'm saying? Get him out, get him on up out of here. Not forever, but give him some time to think about that goofy shit, man.
But it's like you're dropping your kid
Weirdo.
off at the studio. Now, granted,
Creating
they said
fake
that she was with
accounts.
Sparkle.
Niggas creating a fake account to be on something. Niggas creating a fake Jeffrey Dahmer account. Get the fuck on up out of here, man. Post with your real account so we know who that is, man.
Because Sparkle was supposed to be at the studio. But at some point, because if I'm not mistaken, she said that the grooming started at 12. I think she was like 12 years old. So I know a lot of very immature 12-year-olds. Like, I know a lot of immature 14, 15, and 16-year-olds. So I don't know her personally.
There's immature 20 as a matter of fact, technically there's immature 40-year-olds. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of ages of immature. So you got to give somebody that young some sort of grace. You know what I mean? They was just, they was, you know what I'm saying? Just the other day, they was not even just the other day. You got to give them grace because a lot of them people's younger like kids and anybody that's on the age, they never lived on their own. They always been under somebody's supervision. That's all they know type shit. So it's not they ain't experience in the world of handling themselves without somebody older. That's why they gotta be under supervision and have a legal guardian sign for shit. Come on, like that shit is crazy, man.
To say that she was fast or wasn't fast. Let's say that she was. Nonetheless, technically she still is a kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? I knew some girls back in high school who were thought and bopping at 13 and 14, but I still looked at that as like I was like shocked, like we're the same age. Like you're still a kid in my eyes. You know what I mean? So to me, it's like I can't really justify the fact that in at 14, it's like, okay, a guy's willing to give you money. Yeah, it sounds exciting. And you might even think you're in love because this superstar likes you, but that comes with the grooming process. He's gassing you up to make you feel like this is something when it's really, you're a pedophile. You're doing something that you shouldn't be doing with a child. Same could be said for Aaliyah. Aaliyah didn't give me fast vibes, but he manipulated her as well. So much so that he had her on interviews talking about they were friends, but she was covering up the fact that she knew she was in love with this man.
Let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all define as manipulation? Like, and I ain't talking about the regular definition. I'm talking about like, I'm talking about the context, right? Because a lot of us are saying manipulation. So what do y'all mean? Like, what does that mean as far as say somebody is manipulated?
Telling you things to get what you want telling you lies in order to retrieve or get what you want from them. Telling you lies or giving you something, i.e. like money or something like that, in order to receive the benefit of what you're looking for. To me, that could be a manipulation tactic. Like that's something that adults do. So people do it, but adults do it to each other. So you're saying
you don't even gotta tell a lie. All you gotta do, you could just shape somebody's perspective of shit. You know what I'm saying? You could shape somebody's perspective into seeing some shit as right that they shouldn't be seen as right. You know what I mean? That is a form of manipulation. You know what I'm saying? If I take flour and make bread, that's manipulation. You know what I'm saying? If I change your perspective on something, that's manipulation. Is all, you know what I'm saying? Manipulation is very broad. So you don't gotta just lie to manipulate. You know what I mean?
Adults do. So people do it, but adults do it to each other. So you're saying lies to someone to make them, whether it feel good.
Manipulation is a lie.
It can be if you're lying to try to benefit something from it when you know that what you're saying is not necessarily true. You're saying it so that you can receive something, and then once you get that, you're probably just like, I don't care about it anymore.
That's what I'm saying. He do know what manipulation mean. He know that they can't explain it, and he could catch them in the okey doke. You know what I mean? Anton know what manipulation mean.
So it can be, in my opinion.
I don't know why she wrote a book about it. I would.
Money.
I mean, I can see that two ways. One is like, okay, this is my story.
That's why I can't take it serious. How traumatized are you? You still trying to capitalize off of it.
That's the other.
So because she wrote a book about it, you know what I mean? This shit is crazy, man.
Part. So on the
then
one
you're gonna make people look for the sex tape.
I'm like, it's her story. It's hers to do with it what she wants. If this traumatized you and now you want to make money off of it, maybe you feel like you want to win somehow in this situation. So I can get it on that end. But then the other part is like, okay, now, like you say, she's trying to capitalize off of it. And that seems kind of sketchy. So I don't know. I see both sides of that one.
It might seem kind of sketchy, right? But look at this. If somebody was at the zoo, they try to feed a gorilla and the gorilla pull them in the cage and beat them up and throw them back out. And then they decide to write a book on it and you know, make a movie on it. Does that discredit what the fuck happened to them with the gorilla because they wrote a book on it? What the fuck is going on? Like I lost a lot, you know. Well, not me. Let me knock on wood, you know what I'm saying? But they lost a lot. The gorilla beat your ass. You had medical bills. You know what I'm saying? You sued the people. You came up on some bread. But you still write a book and capitalize off your story. Why not? You want another movie director to create a movie off your story and change up the names and change up the scenario and get a bag off your trauma? Why not make some bread off of your shit? You went through it. You know what I'm saying? That could be your way to reclaim back your power from what you've been through. You know what I'm saying? I don't think making a book about it discredited, because then nobody should make a book about their traumas. You know what I'm saying? Nobody shouldn't try to reclaim their power and capitalize off of their shit. A lot of times they can't get back at the person that did them the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I wonder why she didn't come out when all those other women were, like before he got arrested or whatever. Like when all those other women were coming out, I wonder why she stayed silent then. Why she didn't try to say anything or tell her story then? Because to me, that was like the highlight of the time. If she was gonna come out and say anything, to me, it was like during that time would have made sense, but she didn't. So I'm just like, I don't know.
Do y'all look at her sideways because she got a book, or she's telling her story as far as a way for her to be able to profit from it?
The book
these are all whores that are getting refunds.
Oh my God!
Quentin said, hey man, Quentin said these are all whores. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. It is wild to me, bro. Quentin, come on, my guy. This ain't it, buddy.
These are all whores that are getting refunds. The whole Me Too movement of whores that are getting refunds.
Slimmy and Kerry and Kimmy don't seem like they're on board with this shit. Especially Kerry and Slimmy. They ain't even want to talk about it. Kimmy is holding her own. She's like, that shit is disgusting. But the other two, they might feel so strong about the shit against what they're saying that they want to give their opinions, because they want to get into it with Anton, who seems to be agreeing with what Molly and Quentin talking about. You know what I'm saying? Which is goofy shit. Shows with the Chaz in the building. What up, Chaz?
Y'all look at her sideways because she got a book, or she's telling her story as far as a way for her to be able to profit from it?
The book
these are all whores that are getting refunds. The whole Me Too movement of whores that are getting refunds.
I'm not gonna
I don't get me wrong. There's some people in the Me Too movement that is just capitalizing off of people paying or just looking for a way to come up. You know what I'm saying? it's the brick ladies of the world, it's all of these peoples of the world. And what these people, what the brick ladies of the world do, they minimize the experiences of real victims, people who actually real authentic victims who actually went through shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate for the brick ladies and stuff, but we still not gonna sit here and say that shit don't be happening. You know what I'm saying? Sure, the Me Too movement, the witch hunting, the trying to turn every man into the boogeyman is wild. You know what I'm saying? But we're not gonna sit here and say there's not a couple of women that is really victims and shit. And all of them goofy crying wolf and nothing had happened to you trying to come up off of somebody. You make it bad for these kind of women. You know what I'm saying? You minimize their experiences with your bullshit. Right?
Yeah, you got slutted out and now you want a refund. That's what they're getting by taking these niggas to court. They're getting their money back.
I believe that both of y'all are right, or everybody is right. I don't see anybody with an actual bad take, in my personal opinion, on this. Because
damn, they thought. Wait a minute. So y'all was trying to say this the controversial shit because you thought Anton was gonna be on your side, but Anton is like, I'm not about to touch this. I'm about to play the fence a little bit. I'm about to do a political play, a political move. I'm about to give a political answer. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where we go with it.
The whole Me Too movement of whores that are getting refunds.
I'm not gonna call
you got slutted out and now you want a refund. That's what they're getting by taking these niggas to court. They're getting their money back.
I believe that both of y'all are right, or everybody is right. I don't see anybody with an actual bad take, in my personal opinion, on this. Because I think that Molly is correct. I think that a lot of these young girls, although they are children, know the difference between right and wrong. They know what they're doing. They know what, a lot of times they may not know what they're getting themselves
Anton
into.
said Molly is correct, and Quentin raised his hand too. Don't forget about me. I'm correct too. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a little bit of praise crumbs. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Be streaming. He said, even if you felt this way, you shouldn't publicly. You know what I'm saying? He said, even if you felt this way, you shouldn't publicly. I appreciate you, Unc, be streaming for the support. I appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit the share button, subscribe, etc., etc. Right? Let's play some more of this shit, and then we gotta get into what Mika was talking about. Mika says she's not the side chick. You know what I'm saying? She's the middle chick. You know what I'm saying? She ain't with no side. She not a side arter. She not a side dish. She not a sidekick. She ain't on the side. You know what I'm saying? We about to play that shit just now. You know what I mean? But let's run a little bit more of this shit. And let me put it on the full screen. I want y'all to see the facial expressions too. You know what I mean?
On this, because I think that Molly is correct. I think that a lot of these young girls, although they are children, know the difference between right and wrong. They know what they're doing. They know what, a lot of times they may not know what they're getting themselves into, right? The extent that they get themselves into, but they definitely are situationally aware enough to know what they get themselves into.
How sway if they pair, if look man, how sway if it's normalized since there's a youth, since they're young, how sway. You know what I'm saying? And Anton is sway in this scenario when we're talking about sway, right?
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
A lot of these young girls, although they are children, know the difference between right and wrong. They know what they're doing. They know what, a lot of times they may not know what they're getting themselves into, right? The extent that they get themselves into, but they definitely are situationally aware enough to know what they get themselves into. But then to actually substantiate Brittany and Kim and a lot of other people's perspectives, that does not mean that we don't have a responsibility to protect young people. It does not absolve us from being held accountable from the fact that we are still dealing with children. and they don't know the full extent of what they're getting themselves into. They know what they're doing. They know the difference between right and wrong, but it doesn't mean that they can't be taken advantage of because they still are children. So it is our responsibility, in my opinion, as adults to protect children. And he certainly didn't do that. He went the complete opposite way. But I still think that these young chicks know what they're doing. But that don't, because listen, if a young 14-year-old girl willingly and knowingly come up to a guy and say, "Oh my God, I love you," nigga, that ain't just because she know the difference between right and wrong don't mean that you get permission to be able to take advantage of her. So I think that everybody is right in this. I don't think that anybody is wrong in their assessment of this whole situation.
I don't think everybody is right in this one at all, Anton. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think everybody is right. I think Mally is wrong, and everybody who's agreeing with this bullshit is wrong, man. What are we doing, man? I get it. We trying to be polarizing, you know what I'm saying, political, but come the fuck on, man. What are we talking about, bro? It's some goofy shit, man. There's no way, man. I would get it if it's somebody that's an adult. Well, she was, you know what I'm saying, if an adult go get fucked up with, you know what I'm saying, did some drugs and shit, and then know the next day they want to call some shit. That is crazy. You're old enough to know not to be on them drugs because you know you're not going to be in the right state of mind. Now, if somebody drug you, that's different. But if you took the drugs, it's on you. But you can't put that on a kid because they don't know any better. They're not even at the age of consent. You know what I'm saying? An adult could stop that shit from happening. They're not even at the age of consent. Like, what are we talking about? Anton is in love with Molly. She could do no wrong. Damn.
Oh my God.
Damn. Uh-oh. God damn. I did not know. So is Molly the new Mika? Damn.
Oh my God.
Let's run the clip. Let's move forward.
I don't think anybody is wrong. But that's just me. It's absolutely me.
He didn't even believe what he was saying. Listen to this, man. I'm about to just put it on the full screen. Y'all see, y'all check the body language. Y'all tell me what the fuck is going on, man.
Because listen, if a young 14-year-old girl.
And by the way, please get the likes up. How are we doing with the likes? I'm not on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard. I'm about to check YouTube. You know what I'm saying? By the way, we're doing a wrench purge. We're doing a wrench purge pretty soon because I'm about to start doing members only lives. And some people got wrenches from way long that don't even support the channel, whatever. And when we do members only streams, people with wrenches, it'll still be here. Some of y'all are content creators. I rock with y'all. You keep your wrenches and shit like that. But a lot of people, your wrenches gotta go. No disrespect. You ain't even using you ain't even need no wrench. You know what I'm saying? And don't worry, the wrenches, the bot wrenches, I'm gonna keep the bot wrenches unless somebody remove them, but they expire like a year type shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're shiesty with her wrench. Out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she's doing. Harassing people in these YouTube streets. Well, say names, your wrench is gone. The fuck you mean? You out of here. You know what I'm saying? Show so the shiesty. Let's run the clip though, right?
Willingly and knowingly come up to a guy and say, "Oh my God, I love you." Nigga, that ain't just because she know the difference between right and wrong don't mean that you get permission to be able to take advantage of her. So I think that everybody is right in this. I don't think that anybody is wrong in their assessment of this whole situation.
Now that's a fact. You do support shiesty. I'm joking with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking with you. You know what I'm saying? And you support Kunk because I know you ain't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Anybody on Section 8 and still supporting my channel, I appreciate that shit more than somebody who's working a regular job because I know that you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it. Shiesty. Appreciate it.
I don't think anybody is wrong. But that's just me. It's absolutely me.
Now, does that song like Anton believe that nobody's wrong? Wait a minute, y'all. Does that song like Anton believe what he's saying? Anton wanted to take a deep dive, but he sat back and let Mally and Quinton jump on the grenade, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna play the fence with this one. You know what I'm saying? There's already shit going around with my op Corey Holcomb. You know what I'm saying? I'm already associated with certain people. So you know what? Let me toe the line. Let me toe the line and not, you know what I'm saying, make the block hot by agreeing with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because this could put me in a world full of turmoil on YouTube, right? So he's gonna try defense.
The difference between right and wrong don't mean that you get permission to be able to take advantage of her. So I think that everybody is right in this. I don't think that anybody is wrong in their assessment of this whole situation.
Look how he took a deep breath after he said that shit. I'm about to full screen. And I'm not here to read a man's mind to say what they believe or what they don't believe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he does believe it. Maybe he's just under a lot of pressure. This subject is kind of, you know what I'm saying? This subject is kind of, you know, thin ice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I love you. Nigga, that ain't just because she know the difference between right and wrong don't mean that you get permission to be able to take advantage of her. So I think that everybody is right in this. I don't think that anybody is wrong in their assessment of this whole situation. I don't think anybody is wrong. But that's just me. It's absolutely me. Anybody else got any additional perspective that y'all want to add into this?
Don't say nothing.
I think it's distasteful putting anything on a child for an adult.
Wait a minute. We got a sleeper cell right here. We got a sleeper. Finally. I was like, damn, y'all gonna let Kimmy Gibbler, you know what I'm saying, Kim Possible, you know what I'm saying, Lil Kim, you know what I'm saying, Lil Kimmy from the block. Y'all gonna let her hold down the sanity by herself? Nobody else not gonna say nothing? You're gonna let Molly and Quinton run amok? You're gonna let Anton pretend he's on the fence when he know he's trying to be on the other side of the fence? Come the fuck on, man. Finally, you know what I'm saying? Shows who to the dreadlock, shows who to the naughty dread. You know what I'm saying? The naughty dreadlocks, the Rasta gal, you know what I'm saying, on the panel. Let me hear what she gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Show so to the Rasta gal, large up yourself. Let me put her on the Summer Jam screen, you know what I'm saying? Let's run it.
Anybody else got any additional perspective that y'all want to add into this?
I think it's distasteful putting anything on a child for an adult being a predator. That's all.
What you mean? Elaborate.
Amen. What you mean? Look at Anton gonna look. You know when the police trying to talk to you and trying to apply pressure, so you're gonna be scared to no, Mr. Officer. I'm about to don't fold, you know what I'm saying? Don't fold, young lady. Look, Officer Anton gonna try to pressure her on some bad cop shit.
Everybody is wrong. So I think that everybody is right in this. I don't think that anybody is wrong in their assessment of this whole situation. I don't think anybody is wrong. But that's just me. It's absolutely me.
Well, if that's just you, let's have a comfortable environment so everybody could say it was just them without feeling the pressure to go along with the group. Because look, man, nobody up here want to get fired. And I get it. You don't want to get fired. You want to keep your job. I get it. You got shit to do. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand. But still, this is not the type of subject for that type of shit.
Anybody else got any additional perspective that y'all want to add into this?
I think it's distasteful putting anything on a child for an adult being a predator. That's all.
What you mean? Elaborate, please.
A child is a child. Their brains are not developed. They don't know anything about their hormones. They know right from wrong, the basic things, but what is being taught to them? What are their lifestyle looking like? What is being poured into them? So to call a child a whore, to call a child anything of that nature is very...
To call a child a Damn. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the faces. Look at these two culprits. Look at Ting 1 right here and Ting 2 right over here. Look at their faces. This fucking despicable. You should be ashamed of yourself. The fuck is you calling a kid a fucking hoe, a whore? Like the fuck is wrong with you? Who raised you? Like TK Kirkland be saying, who raised these motherfuckers, man? Let's bring this shit back. This is weird.
For an adult being a predator. That's all.
What you mean? Elaborate, please.
A child is a child. Their brains are not developed. They don't know anything about their hormones. They know right from wrong, the basic things, but what is being taught to them? What are their lifestyles looking like? What is being poured into them? So to call a child a whore, to call a child anything of that nature is very distasteful.
Let me ask you a question, Lex. Have you ever heard the saying, "Oh, you hot in the pants"?
I've heard that a multitude of times.
Okay. So let's say hypothetically that you are dealing with a niece, right? And you see that this niece is hot in the pants. Do you discipline them? Do you hold them accountable? How do you deal with that?
I hold the adult accountable, but it has to be a balance.
They haven't did anything. In this hypothetical scenario. But they hot in the pants. They keep on getting in men's faces. They keep on trying to throw themselves out there, even though the guy.
Where are they learning this from? Where are they learning this from? Or where are they learning to not do this shit from? You know what I'm saying? Sure, you's a kid, you naive. You think everybody, you jumping on everybody's lap like Santa Claus. You's a kid. Somebody got to tell you that is inappropriate. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, what is this man even asking? You know what? Let me let him finish out asking this shit. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Look, let me get some more patience. And show the Missy T in the motherfucking place to be. What's up, Missy? Right?
Accountable, how do you deal with that?
I hold the adult accountable. But it has to be a balance.
As a matter of fact, for anybody, y'all make sure y'all get the likes up, right? Let's play from where I really gotta pee, but I don't really want to. I'll use the bathroom after we get past Lex. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm grown. We could hold it in. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard that a multitude of times.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically that you are dealing with a niece, right? And you see that this niece is hot in the pants. Do you discipline them? Do you hold them accountable? How do you deal with that?
I hold the adult accountable. But it has to be a balance.
They haven't did anything. In this hypothetical scenario. But they hot in the pants. They keep on getting in men's faces. They keep on trying to throw themselves out there, even though the guys or the young little boys are not doing anything with them. How do you deal with that?
Handle them, discipline them. Get on the ASS because that's what you're supposed to do as a parent. It's simple.
But do you discipline them because they don't know right from wrong? I mean, because they know right from wrong, though, right?
You have to correct them. They have to know why they're being.
Even if they don't know right from wrong, you still gotta discipline them. It's something called reward and punishment. That's how you train anything, even a fucking dog. Not to say the kids is dogs, but we all learn from reward and punishment. Even if your parents don't teach you with rewards and punishment, life will teach you from reward and punishment. You touch that stove, you get burned, and it's hot. You know what I'm saying? And your fingers start crumpling up and shit. So you know not to touch a hot stove again. Before then, your parents could tell you to not touch a hot stove, so you don't gotta go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you don't only get disciplined when you already know right from wrong. Sometimes the getting discipline is what teaching you to go to know right from wrong. What you get reward for, that's right. What you get disciplined for, that's wrong. Like, what the fuck is this nigga even asking this lady, man?
Discipline them. Get on the ASS because that's what you're supposed to do as a parent. It's simple.
But do you discipline them because they don't know right from wrong? I mean, because they know right from wrong, though, right?
You have to correct them. They have to know why they're being disciplined. They have to know why they shouldn't be in men's face.
Right. The discipline them is not more important than the why you disciplining them and letting them know. There's how you teaching them right from wrong. We just said the reward shit is right. The punishment shit is wrong. Even if you don't remember it, your body gonna remember. After you get that ass whooping, you know what I'm saying? Your body gonna remember what the fuck is right and what is wrong.
Oh my God!
And I just say you need to get an ass whooping for everything, but every now and then you do need a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? I believe, you know what I'm saying, kids need a little bit of flogging every now and then. Not nothing crazy not nothing abusive, you know what I'm saying? But still just to teach them, you know what I mean? Shows of the Unk be streaming. Shows of the Unk be streaming. He said Anton trying to justify a grown man sleeping with a jit because the jit was the aggressor, aka flirting, aka hot in the pants. This ninja is sick. This ninja is crazy to me, bro. Bro, I'm glad you see it.
Damn.
Doctor. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
And if you're feeling generous like Unk be streaming, support the stream by hitting the Cash App, hitting the super chat. You got any requests, you know what I'm saying? And get some of the membership perks too. Get some of the membership. Even CPS, that's what I'm saying. Even CPS says okay to spank your kids. Obviously, after they get a certain age, you're not gonna spank them because now you should be able to talk to them or give them some other form of punishment because you still want to respect them as an adult. But when they're younger, sometimes you could give them a little spanking. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And we all had a little bit of spanking growing up. You know what I'm saying? Except Sugar Bum. You know what I mean? That's why she's so, you know what I mean? She's so unruly. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's move forward.
They have to know how to move as a young lady. And we specifically talking about little girls. Yes.
I guess my thing is, I think you can only discipline somebody if they actually don't know that, if they actually know the difference between right and wrong. Like if somebody make a mistake, you don't discipline somebody for making a mistake they didn't.
Yeah, you do discipline them. Like, what do you mean? What is Anton talking? Wait a minute. Do y'all agree with what Anton is saying? What is he talking about? If your kid didn't know right from wrong and they do something, you'll still give them some sort of punishment. So they identify that with wait a minute. If my dog don't know it's wrong to tear up, like to eat my food off the table or some shit. If he do that shit, I'll put him in his cage. So he identified doing that shit, with that reaction. What do you mean? And now he learned, you know what I'm saying? The first time, the fuck. Even the law got some first offense shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of time when you're a first offender, the law might be lenient with you than if you are repeating a criminal. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is bugging, man. Show so to the anonymous Cash App. Let me see what it says. Oh, it just says support. Appreciate you for the $5 holler.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Yeah, what Anton is talking about, I can't get jiggy with this shit. Let me play this shit a little bit more.
They have to know why they're being disciplined. They have to know why they shouldn't be in men's faces. They have to know how to move as a young lady. And we specifically talking about little girls. Yes.
I guess my thing is, I think you.
Why does Anton look so frustrated when this lady is giving such brilliant answers to this question, sir? You know what I'm saying? Are you mad that she's not agreeing with you like Molly? Is this an echo chamber disguised as a? Is this an echo chamber disguised as a panel? What is going on here? What is the meaning of this, man?
Uh-oh.
You know, let's play a little bit more to unpack this shit. Let's run this shit a little bit more, man.
Get on a ASS because that's what you're supposed to do as a parent. It's simple.
But do you discipline them because they don't know right from wrong? I mean, because they know right from wrong, though, right?
You have to correct them. They have to know why they're being disciplined. They have to know why they shouldn't be in men's faces. They have to know how to move as a young lady. And we specifically talking about little girls. Yes.
I guess my thing is, I think you can only discipline somebody if they actually don't know that, if they actually know the difference between right and wrong. Like if somebody make a mistake, you don't discipline somebody for making a mistake they didn't know any better. But you usually discipline people when you know that.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute, conservative Christian sir. So you mean to tell me if you didn't know the law and you broke the law? Wait a minute. So if you didn't know the law and you broke the law, are they cool with that shit? Look, man, I don't think ignorance of the law help you to be exempt from the punishment. Ignorance of the law does not exempt you of the punishment. I don't think so. Yeah, he does. He talks out of both sides of his neck. You know what I'm saying? He really does. You know what I mean? Yeah, he is. Look, the thing about it, the man don't realize, like, bro, this ain't the topic to do that shit, bro. Like, I get it, you're trying to do your Anton shit, but this ain't the subject for that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. This ain't it, bro.
They know better, but they choose to do something different, and so they now have to have a punishment as a result of it, right?
I think discipline doesn't just go into trying to punish someone. It could lead.
I'm glad this chick ain't holding back. I want to put it on the Summer Jam screen right quick. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to rewind it a little bit, right? And I'm about to let it play so I could run to the bathroom real quick. And by the time we come back, it'll be close to here, right? So let me run it. Give me a minute.
You have to correct them. They have to know why they're being disciplined. They have to know why they shouldn't be in men's faces.
Wait, let's go back to the question he asking.
Hold them accountable. How do you say hypothetically that you are dealing with a niece, right? And you see that this niece is hot in the pants. Do you discipline them? Do you hold them accountable? How do you deal with that?
I hold the adult accountable. But it has to be a balance.
They haven't did anything. In this hypothetical scenario. But they hot in the pants. They keep on getting in men's faces. They keep on trying to throw themselves out there, even though the guys or the young little boys are not doing anything with them. How do you deal with that?
Handle them, discipline them. Get on the ASS, because that's what you're supposed to do as a parent. It's simple.
But do you discipline them because they don't know right from wrong? I mean, because they know right from wrong, though, right?
You have to correct them. They have to know why they're being disciplined. They have to know why they shouldn't be in men's faces. They have to know how to move as a young lady. If we specifically talking about little girls. Yes.
I guess my thing is, I think you can only discipline somebody if they actually know the difference between right and wrong. Like, if somebody make a mistake, you don't discipline somebody for making a mistake. They didn't know anything.
Yes, you do discipline.
But you usually discipline people when you know that they know better, but they choose to do something different, and so they now have to have a punishment as a result of it, right?
I think discipline doesn't just go into trying to punish someone. It could lead to, you know what I'm saying, having to whoop them.
Man. Unk be streaming. This is a super fact. Ninjas got to learn when not to play devil's advocate. That's what I'm saying. Everything is not you. Everything you don't got to be polarizing or try to do some explosive shit. Some shit it ain't for that. Some shit, right? We would hit the panel and I'll play devil's advocate. Just so we could have a, you know what I'm saying? We could have a healthy back and forth and not be in an echo chamber up here just agreeing to that. You know what I mean? But some subjects is like, come on, man. We either brush cross that shit or just keep it a buck on the subject. You know what I mean? All this shit that he doing is, come on, man. And right after this, we're going to review Mika. She says she's not a side chick. We want a hero. We want a hero. Give her a fair chance. I'm actually going to drop the link in Discord when we about to talk about Mika. After we finish reviewing this, we almost finished. Well, we right here, but we better let it rock more. And I'll drop it at 12 o'clock. I'll pin the link in the chat. But anybody want the link, feel free to message me type shit, and I'll send you the link too, depending on who it is. You know what I mean? But let's get back into the shit, right?
Or ground them or punish them. But you also have to understand that you have to incorporate correction. You have to incorporate a multitude of things. I'm not a parent, but I've been a child. All of us have, obviously. But I've been a child in so many other heavy spaces than an average child. And to put that in this situation on her, to say that she was just hot in the pants to a grown man and the auntie telling you to sit on his lap and call him a godfather and groom, you were grooming her. Children don't come into this world knowing better.
I don't think that anybody is blaming her for the situation with R. Kelly. I'm just simply saying that a lot of these chicks know better.
Damn, you said why you didn't take them with you? Why you jump? Damn, bro, you jump on the bus and left them under the bus, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that, Anton.
Call him a godfather and groom. You were grooming her. Children don't come into this world knowing better.
I don't think that anybody is blaming her for the situation with R. Kelly.
Yeah,
I'm just simply saying that a lot of these chicks.
Look at this person. Molly became, this is what these people give a fuck about. This is the type of shit these people, they only care about clout. Molly became an overnight star. Who gives a fuck? If I go outside, none of my neighbors don't know who the fuck she is. Like, my neighbors don't know none of y'all niggas on YouTube. People that I deal with on a day-to-day basis, doing my little hustle and bustle, moving around. Niggas don't know none of y'all. So what the fuck a overnight star got to do with anything, nigga? The fuck? You think when it's time for me to pay my bills, I could send a screenshot of an overnight star? Like, the fuck, man? Fuck out of here, man. Molly became an overnight star, appearing in a TikTok chat. And she was recruited to be on the Anton Daniels show. Show so to her. Congratulations. Ann is the GOAT. She certainly is a force to be reckoned with. I appreciate you. Like, niggas is so lame, bro. Like, y'all niggas need to get outside more. Nobody outside gives a fuck about none of this shit, bro. Like, people dealing with real life shit. Like, who gives a fuck who's a TikTok star? Like, nigga, y'all niggas is weirdos, bro, to the highest degree. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Cause this is my fucking channel. I'm getting to it. This is, you know what I mean? I do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I mean? I'm about a TikTok star. Like, nigga, who the fuck gives a fuck about that shit? Like, literally, I could go outside right now and knock them. You know what I'm saying? Knock on my neighbor door and ask them, do you know who? They don't know and they don't give a fuck. I don't know, man.
Know better, and they choose and they doing wrong. And it doesn't mean that they parents or whoever is supposed to be over them shouldn't be held accountable. 100%. I just think that multiple things is true.
I don't think that a child can necessarily be hot in the pants. I feel like that's a.
You see, I'm glad that they not letting this shit rock. Some of them is like, man, look, man, I'm not letting it slide. I fucks with you, Anton. You might gotta fire me today. You know what I'm saying? You might. They're not letting it rock. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Kimmy Gibbler. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know, if you watch Full House, you know Kimmy Gibbler. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Kimmy Gibbler. Lex. Motherfucking, who else? I see Carrie and what's the next? Slimmy. Carrie and Slimmy, they ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, let's see where this shit going. Let me put it on the Summer Jam a little bit. This is fair use because I want y'all to see the facial expressions and shit. You know what I mean? It don't look like it's a planned nothing. It's organic. Yeah, Carrie don't like it either, but she got to keep her. She ain't trying to lose her position. She ain't trying to lose out. You know what I'm saying? She already is up there. She's a married woman. So I think she's safe from putting the box on the line. So she know that she replaceable because the box is not on the line. Because if the box is on the line every time, you know what I'm saying? If the box is on the line every time, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta fall in line, you know?
Anybody is blaming her for the situation with R. Kelly. I'm just simply saying that a lot of these chicks know better and they choose and they doing wrong. And it doesn't mean that they parents or whoever is supposed to be over them shouldn't be held accountable. 100%. I just think that multiple things is true.
I don't think.
You see, Anton, I'm gonna come straight up and say it because Anton beating around the bush. Anton agree with blaming the young lady. Because all he's saying is, I agree with blaming her, or I'm on the fence. So he's on the fence, but one leg is in the yard of he agree with blaming the young lady. That's where he's at. He's not in the yard of damn. The adults is fucked up. Sure, kids is gonna be fast. Sure, kids is gonna steal. They're gonna do all of this shit. It's your job to tighten them the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because we was all young and we was dumb and we could look back and see the dumb shit we was doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know he does. It's like he's saying, I agree, but when somebody make a good point, he's saying he's on the fence. He's never saying he's agreeing with the other side. He's only agreeing with the side of blaming the young lady. You know what I mean?
Parents to a grown man, and the auntie telling you to sit on his lap and call him a godfather and groom, you were grooming her. Children don't come
I
into
don't
this
think
world
that
knowing better.
I don't think that anybody is blaming her for the situation with R. Kelly.
Yeah,
I'm just simply saying that a lot of these chicks know better and they choose and they doing wrong. And it doesn't mean that they parents or whoever is supposed to be over them shouldn't be held accountable. 100%. I just think that multiple things is true.
I don't think that a child can necessarily be hot in the pants. I feel like that's a sexual deviance and something happened. They need to be counseled. Something went wrong.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to high school before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that's been 14.
I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting.
Because you probably was hot in the pants.
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. I need to have a prayer cloth, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to have a prayer cloth, man. This lady, we need to cast a praying hand over this young lady, Molly, because I'm not sure she should be out about in the real world. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't sound competent enough to be out and about in the real world as an adult. She doesn't sound that way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. Your logics is not logical. You know what I'm saying? Your logics doesn't sound logical.
Been to high school before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that's been 14.
I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Y'all,
at some point, we don't have responsibility.
Molly, please save us the details. Oh my God, Molly.
Oh my God.
Save us the details, please, man. Please, man. God damn. I want to rewind what you're saying, but I'll just press play, man. Fuck.
I think that R. Kelly is absolutely a monster. I think that, and I'm the biggest advocate against these guys ever talking. I talk about it. I talk against it on a regular basis.
Wait.
Stop the cap.
Wait. Oh, my bad, y'all. I done fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wait. There we go. Yeah, but come on, stop the cap, man. Don't come on, man. What are we doing, man?
Necessarily be hot in the pants. I feel like that's a sexual deviance and something happened. They need to be counseled. Something went wrong.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to high school before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that's been 14.
I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Even women that was 14 in high school, when they leaving to go and chill with all the boys, all the dudes, I'm pretty sure most of them as adults would not let their daughters do that shit because they had to become an adult to look back to see that shit was wrong. When they was a kid, they didn't see it as wrong. They was excited. They thought they was doing some shit. We all thought we was doing some shit when we was young. When we get older and we look back at the shit, we realize what the fuck was we doing? Like I said, me as a young man, if the teacher give me a slice of pum pum, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that I never mess with an older chick, you know what I'm saying? But looking back, if I got a son and I see an older chick pressing up, that shit is weird. You're a weirdo. It's just that when we was kids, we thought we was doing some shit. We thought we was grown. We thought we was popping. But when we get older, we could look back and be like, damn, these motherfuckers was weirdos trying to get busy with some kids and shit. We had to be grown to look back and see that shit. A lot of us, most niggas in the chat, when you was younger, you didn't see it as that weird. You're attracted to your older teacher, whatever. But I'm pretty sure you're not gonna let your son come the fuck on. Because you're older and you see this shit is weird, man. This shit is crazy, man. Right? We was playing house, we was doing all types of shit. But now you're grown, you're not gonna let your kids play house with other people's kids. We always playing house. But now we grown, you're gonna watch out for kids trying to play house because we know it went down. Because now when we grown, we looking back at it with an adult from an adult perspective. Because when we was kids, we didn't know no better. That's why we didn't see it as nothing. They're literally being ignorant to that fact. They literally been ignorant to that fact. Oh, she was fat. She's a fucking kid, my guy. We was kids. We thought staying up all night was the shit. Now you're grown, your black ass wish you could get some nap time. You're like, damn, when I was a kid, I didn't give a fuck about sleep. Now I value sleep. I put my phone on silent. I've got blackout curtains, blindfolds, melatonin, even drinking some shit to make you go to sleep. But when you was a kid, you didn't want to sleep because when you was a child, you thought as a child. When you was an adult, you think like a fucking adult, man. When you was a kid, ice cream for breakfast, fuck it, cookies. Now when you grown, that should have fuck your stomach up, fuck your day up. You're not gonna take no fucking ice cream on an empty stomach first thing in the morning. It's crazy. These niggas is, and I don't even got kids. These niggas is insane to me. I don't even got no kids. Let's put them back on the summer jam. Niggas is slow.
Only one that's been 14.
I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Yo,
At some point, you don't have responsibilities.
I think that R. Kelly is absolutely.
This man agree. I agree with. So you're on the fence or you agree with Molly? Like, will you make your mind up, my nigga? You're gonna let Molly. You're gonna let her drown, or you're gonna throw her a life raft. You agree with her or not? You want her in the same boat or you're not? You're in the pond or you're out the pond. You know what I'm saying? What you really doing, man? Because you're saying you believe you're on the fence. Oh, everybody right. But now you agree with me. Come on, man. This shit is weird.
Went wrong.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to high school before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that's been.
I used to be jealous when the old ninjas was banging all the finest girls my age. But as I got older, I realized them ninjas was lame and creeps. They was lame and creeps. Because women their own age, they can't relate to. Any nigga that only could fuck with younger things and know things your age is not relating to you, you got to check yourself.
Damn.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
If you only got shit in common with people that's way younger than you, you might have some sort of arrested development, my nigga. I'm telling you. I swear to God. Even a lot of niggas that fucks with young things, you know what I'm saying, that of the age, of course, they might fucks with them on a sexual vibe, but they're not trying to. I'm talking about women over the age of 18. Even men who's way old and they fucking with a young 18, 21-year-old thing, most of the time, they do that shit because of physical attraction. You know what I'm saying? Still at certain ages, I wouldn't even date a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even 40s yet. You know what I mean? But it's because it's physical shit. But when you see somebody dating that age alone, is sometimes it's some creepy shit or it's some like, you know, power dynamic shit. But it's some shit to look at sometime. You know what I'm saying? But let's run this clip.
14. I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Yo,
At some point, you don't have responsibilities.
I agree with Molly. You heard him? You heard this nigga? He agree with Molly.
You shouldn't be letting a grown man.
You either saying you agree with Molly or you agree with everybody, but you never saying you agree with the other side of the conversation.
Cool before.
That's what I'm.
Mr. Seeing shit from both sides.
Things went wrong.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to high school before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that's been 14.
I don't believe that that's a natural.
You don't know that you shouldn't be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Yo,
At some point, you don't have responsibilities.
I think that R. Kelly is absolutely a monster. I think that, and I'm the biggest advocate against these guys.
Oh, you agree with Molly? Molly's not saying the R. Kelly part. She's saying that the girl is a hoe. You gotta. I want to hear you expound upon why you agree with that part, and shows with the creative in the building. What's up, creative? I make sure y'all check out Creative Solutions, right? Let's run the clip.
Be letting a grown man sex on you, record it, and pee on you.
Yo,
At some point, you don't have responsibilities.
I think that R. Kelly is absolutely a monster. I think that, and I'm the biggest advocate against these guys ever talking. I talk about it. I talk against it on a regular basis. But damn, if you telling me that when we was 14, 15, and all of that type of shit, when we was young, when we was ninth and 10th grade in high school, that we didn't know better, I absolutely knew better. And I know that all of the little chicks that we was playing around with and running around with chasing, that they knew better too. They
I
knew
think
better.
in that
It's
in
the
that
age gap.
in that space,
Bro, they don't. There's no way you knew better then than you knew now. There's no way they knew better then than they knew now, or on the same level. Because a lot of women that was running after older boys when they was young, when they got older, they're not gonna let their daughters be on some of that shit. Maybe some of them still on it like that. But I would imagine that the majority of women that was chasing after older boys when they was in high school and them niggas was out of school, they're gonna be wary of their daughters doing the same shit. Maybe not all of them, but a good amount. Because in hindsight, they look back and they were like, damn, why this nigga don't deal with no chicks around his age, think that he's is cool to give him no play or no shit like that. Raheem said we knew better, that's why we were sneaking and hiding it. But you could have never knew better then than you knew now. You would have never known better then than you knew now. Even as fellas, let's say we sneaking around trying to pipe down an older chick. Now being an older dude, we'd look at any chick that's trying to fuck with a little dude as a weirdo. So you knew then, but you never knew better then than you knew now. Or else you're not getting old and you're not getting wiser. You stuck on whatever. You know what I'm saying? So now that the lady talking, and in hindsight, she's seen that she was a little fast, a little this, a little that. But that's because she's an adult now. If she was looking at it from if she had the same adult brain, she might have made different decision. You know what I mean? God damn.
being curious and naturally developing is one thing. I think that
they knew better too. They knew better
in that space.
How much times you might watch a National Geographic? You see a young lion feeling themselves, trying to hunt some shit. They fucking up because they're not an adult yet. They just curious. They trying to, what you might call it, they trying to grow into this shit. You know what I'm saying? Curiosity is natural when you're young. You're trying to figure out the world. It's up to the adults who've been in the world before you to put you on how to move and shit like that. That's why when you're young, you got legal guardians, because you didn't been here this long. They've been here, so they could show you the ropes. You know what I'm saying?
Being curious and naturally developing is one thing. I think that whoring around or whatever else you want to call it as a child stems from some sort of deviance. Something happened that's not natural. They didn't show up in this world.
Because that showed a touch. You're right, Kim. That showed a touch.
Not every female gets touched.
Y'all are completely
off.
Y'all are completely off, man. This has nothing to do with deviancy. This is the natural way of life. Some people get curious earlier than others.
Yep.
People start having sex at early ages. It was dudes in junior high school. I remember, I ain't gonna say his name. And I literally just saw this dude the other day. This dude was in the bathroom screaming because he had got burned. In junior high school, he had got burned.
He had caught. Yeah.
In junior high school, it was girls. This girl was like, I forgot how tall. She was like 6 foot in junior high school. She had already had 2 kids.
Fact.
2 kids.
That's
we not being real here.
History and
I'm one of the smartest girls. I told this story before. One of the smartest girls that I had ever met in my entire life.
This is sad, bro. Slimmy, you're right about that. Slimmy should have stayed quiet, bro. What is Slimmy doing, man? What is Slimmy on, man? This shit is man.
History and
I'm one of the smartest girls. Being real here. I told this story before. One of the smartest girls that I had ever met in my entire life. She got took out of school because she had got pregnant. And she knew what the fuck she was doing.
So that is against what you're saying. You said one of the smartest girls. So one of the smartest girls in school still made a dumb decision. Why? She's a fucking kid. The older version of her is gonna look back and be like she's damn, I was dumb, did stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no way the older version of that same kid you talking about, who was the smartest kid, is looking back and not saying that what they did was dumb. Like, come the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? You was a child, you think as a child. When you're an adult, you could look back in hindsight and see the errors you had as a child.
One of the smartest
You're
girls
not being real here.
I told this story before. One of the smartest girls that I had ever met in my entire life. She got took out of school because she had got pregnant. And she knew what the fuck she was doing. And she wound up going on to be very, very successful in life and all of that shit. But she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing and who she was doing it with. And she will tell you to this day that she knew what she was doing.
Having urges and going out there and try to quench them urges is not knowing what you're doing. You ain't got enough foresight to know what the fuck you're doing. Sure, you might know 1 + 1 is 2, man plus woman equal baby, but you're not even thinking way down. You don't have enough for, like, right now, I don't even have the same mind I had in my 20s, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't even got the same mind I got in my 20s. So what are you saying, man? Like, these niggas, man, I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes you don't gotta bend reality to make. Just call it as you see it and move on. Everything don't gotta be these types of shit, bro. Like, y'all making this shit too complicated.
All of that shit. But she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing and who she was doing it with. And she will tell you to this day that she knew what she was doing. I'm so confused how y'all remove all like, y'all act like these people are vegetables.
So I mean, what's the difference between like these kids and the kids that were in the Epstein files? And I'm not talking about the babies. I'm talking about like the girls who were older. Is it because they got tortured? Like,
well, they were getting tortured. They were getting threatened.
But we don't know that
if you tell anybody, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
They
kill
wanted
them.
the money.
And they were getting paid money, yes, but
No, they trying to justify the young ladies, the underage women in the Epstein file. Damn.
Uh-oh.
This is diabolical. I'm telling you, when you're on that shock jock shit, you're gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, could y'all step outside of yourselves to see what the fuck you actually saying? Could you step out of your body for a split second and slap some sense into yourself? Like, what do you mean? You know?
I'm not talking about the babies. I'm talking about like the girls who were older. Is it because they got tortured? Like,
well, they were getting tortured. They were getting threatened.
But we don't know that
if you tell anybody, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
They
kill you.
wanted the money.
And they were getting paid money, yes, but I don't see her saying R. Kelly threatened her life either. But when you have multiple different thousands of women with the same story as in the Epstein files, not all of them can be lying about being forced. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
I think her and R. Kelly were probably having sex for a while before he even recorded it.
So I'm not saying that part. Like, I know that I would like to think that they didn't show up and say, "Oh, I'm here to be tortured." I'm saying if they know right from wrong and they're like, "Oh, well, this man said he would give me money." What's the difference here? It's just theirs ended differently. But why are we cutting them grace and slack? Is it just because of the torture? Like, I don't want to make the difference there. Like, because
I think that they knew better too. As a 14-year-old girl, you don't know or think that it's wrong for an adult to be having sex with you. I think they all know that it's wrong. However, I don't see any of them, like, she didn't even come out like she was a victim. Now she's coming out of the blue writing a book. Some of these women were telling because they wanted justice and they wanted justice for other women. She wants some money. And then she wants to make us feel like, I'm not saying I don't feel bad, but at the end of the day, I think what she's doing is just a money grab.
Facts. Refund on the whoredom.
I don't like that.
This nigga said refund on the whoredom. Like, I ain't gonna hold you, Quentin, bro. You's a fucking idiot, bro. This nigga is despicable, bro. And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Quentin, you don't even look like you relate to women your age, bro. Respectfully, bro. A lot of y'all niggas, bro. Like, look, man, I don't even want to go there, bro. A lot of y'all niggas, bro, is weirdos, man. Straight up.
I feel bad, but at the end of the day, I think what she's doing is just a money grab.
Facts. Refund on the whoredom.
I don't like that. I don't like when females do that. I don't care who you are. I don't care.
I don't know.
She ain't that traumatized. She writing books.
We don't know.
You didn't tell when it was happening. You did not tell when it was happening. You got to let that junk get leaked. She don't even seem sad. Like, I don't know.
That girl was looking in the camera, man. Stop playing.
That's what I'm saying.
She was looking in the camera.
Wait, what?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. These niggas talking about this chick was looking in the camera. Shows her the Umbi streamer. He said, God's darkest angel and his demons are wild tonight. That's a fact.
Damn.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can't even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
Yeah, they showing out today.
We don't know.
You didn't tell when it was happening. You did not tell when it was happening. You got to let that junk get leaked. She don't even seem sad. Like, I don't know.
That girl was looking in the camera, man. Stop playing.
That's what I'm saying.
She was.
So the E Black, he said, Anton send the group text now. Yeah, I think he's about to reel them back in. It's like, look, man, this is not looking too right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know we still tapped in with Tej Hanley. We gotta. This might be bad for the brand. You know what I'm saying?
Leaked. She don't even seem sad. Like, I don't know.
That girl was looking in the camera, man. Stop playing.
That's what I'm saying.
She was looking in the camera.
So you never, as an adult, have done anything that you look back on and said, "Man, I didn't know any better. I shouldn't have done that."
And for what I heard, she was like dancing and gyrating naked for the camera. She knew what she was doing.
Man,
I'm just gonna play so y'all could hear the heinous shit these people is on, man.
The camera.
So you never, as an adult, have done anything that you look back on and said, "Man, I didn't know any better. I shouldn't have done that."
And for what I heard, she was like dancing and gyrating naked for the camera. She knew what she was doing.
Man, y'all gotta stop playing these games.
Now, if you ain't think it was wrong enough to tell, because if you didn't think it was wrong enough to tell the world then, why you telling the world now? Like, why we gotta know now? You probably 30, 40 years old. Now you want to tell us? You should have said it way back when, or when it was coming out with all them shows about him, Surviving R. Kelly.
That's why I'm confused why she didn't say something, like I said, at that time. Like,
Bro, this chick he sung even slower like than Quinton. This is crazy.
Anything that you look back on and said, "Man, I didn't know any better. I shouldn't have done that."
And for what I heard, she was like dancing and gyrating naked for the camera. She knew what she was doing.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, if they're being contrarian, bro, this is not the topic for that shit, bro. This is one of them topics that, like, this is not a topic for that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's really not, you know. Let's run the clip.
Man, y'all gotta stop playing these games.
Now, if you ain't think it was wrong enough to tell, because if you didn't think it was wrong enough to tell the world then, why you telling the world now? Like, why we gotta know now? You probably 30, 40 years old. Now you want to tell us? You should have said it way back when, or when it was coming out with all them shows about him, Surviving R. Kelly.
that's why I'm confused why she didn't say something, like I said, at that time. Like, what was the difference from like a few years ago to today, other than maybe money is running low, like to write a book? Like, it isn't even like she just came out and did an interview. Like, she's pushing a book. And it's not even a bad thing that someone wants to tell their story, because the world, we knew about it years ago. So it's one thing if a person wants to tell their story in their own words, opposed to everyone just making up assumptions about what.
And shows her the 18. He said, "What the fuck these dudes talking about? Either this nigga is sick or they just." Oh yeah, I already read that. These male identified women are demonic. I don't know. It seemed like they're trying to get some cookie points. And shows her the real red bone in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. She's so self-righteous, man. Shows her the King Rooster in the building. The Rooster, I've been checking out them blues tracks you had sent. Them shits is hard as fuck, you know what I mean? I've been binge listening to that Mississippi shit. Let's play some more of this clip, and we both to get into the Mika shit. This video is almost done. And you know what? I'm gonna drop the link in Discord. That way, before we get into the Mika shit, in case anybody wanna give some of the take on this. We better pull up the Mika video, and I'm about to drop this link in Discord first. So to my Discordians, I'm going to drop the link for the gang. There we go. All right. And we better and if you need a Discord link, if you're not in the Discord, let me know. I'll drop the link. We ain't trying to have the biggest Discord, but we you know, it's fun in there. People fucks with each other. They cool. You know what I'm saying? They be vibing. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into it.
Want to tell their story because the world we knew about it years ago. So it's one thing if a person wants to tell their story in their own words, opposed to everyone just making up assumptions about what they feel like happened. I get that, but I don't know. The time frame just seems very weird to me. Like, why now? I always question like the why now. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't even hating on her. Like, fuck it, go get some money. Shit, Netflix, man. Everybody.
And just making up assumptions about what they feel like happened. I get that, but I don't know. The time frame just seems very weird to me. Like, why now? I always question like the why now. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't even hating on her. Like, fuck it, go get some money. Shit, Netflix, man.
What do you mean, why no? What do you mean, why no? Yeah, my fault, y'all. What do you mean, why no? You know what I'm saying? She just dropped a book. She's doing a press run about the book, about everything. They're telling her story. I'm pretty sure she had to get some sort of agent or some sort of lawyer or somebody that advise her when to tell. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean, why no? It don't always got to be some salacious. It's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't even hating on her. Like, fuck it, go get some money. Shit, Netflix made. Everybody else made money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping.
Fuck them, then I get some money.
Like, I ain't tripping about her writing the book. And again, I don't disagree with y'all. I think that
this nigga singing "fuck with me and get some money." Like, this is what I'm saying. This is weirdo niggas. Some niggas don't know when to make certain jokes. Like, bro, why are you joking about that shit? You saying fuck with me and get some money and joking, but that kid was on the age when that shit happened. You fucking idiot, man. Nigga think everything is funny, bro. Like, grow the fuck up, bro. As a matter of fact, the nigga at the top left is older than me. This nigga at the top left is older than me. This is what you call arrested development. This nigga right here, he's older than me.
It just feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't even hating on her. Like, fuck it, go get some money. Shit, Netflix made. Everybody else made money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping.
Fuck them, then I get some money.
Like, I ain't tripping about her writing the book. And again, I don't disagree with y'all. I think that a lot of y'all are right. I think.
Man, that nigga. You bring that nigga around, man. Just know that the boxes is gonna be on desert. Like, look at this shit that this man find funny. This guy is a strange guy. You know what I'm saying? He's a weirdo. Right?
That a lot of y'all have made some really great points. Like, I ain't tripping about her writing the book. And again, I don't disagree with y'all. I think that a lot of y'all are right. I think that a lot of y'all have made some really great points. I don't think that anybody is right. I just don't want to remove. I don't want these girls running around out here acting like they don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that gives them an excuse to say, "Oh, I was just taken advantage of." No, you also. My daughter has a responsibility to do what I told her to do because I taught her the difference between right and wrong. And it doesn't mean I wouldn't kill the nigga that tried to take advantage of her. But I would still I would definitely hold her accountable if she was to ever do some dumb shit.
But how is he taking advantage if she knows right from wrong? He's just consenting along with her.
Right. You see, there we go. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Somebody asking the right questions. And let's let Robert the Negro in the motherfucking building, the 18 letter rock him. What's good? What say you, bro?
I want to give a shout out to my nigga DJ Wish Doctor for another interesting topic, of course. You know, it's no excuse, man. It's no fucking excuse. No matter what you say about kids, and we was all doing shit that we wasn't supposed to. You know, a lot of us was growing up in, you know, fucked up environments and different things like that, and we was emulating what we was seeing. But that doesn't account for a person being a grown ass adult that's taking advantage of a child.
Right.
That's just it's a predator. There's no other way to put it. And anything else, you're just making an excuse. And I've seen this play over time and time again. People call, oh, that little girl fast, that little this and that. And it's almost like when you saying that, you making a leeway for some fucking predator to give him an excuse. Well, she was fast. She was throwing. What are you, some type of fucking
right? Because look at the bro. If a little girl, because some little girls is fast, but that's because they are wrong them adults that's doing grown shit around them.
They mimicking adults.
Right. So just because a little girl is fast, no, they giving the green light for somebody to prey on them. For somebody to prey on them.
Right.
That is crazy. Even if they fast, it's still the adult should not do no shit like that.
And we've seen this. We've seen people choose predators over their children, man. We've seen people, you know, and that's the crazy thing, man. It's like it's no excuse. It's no excuse at all on preying on a child. Is no excuse. And to what Reese is saying, Reese, those was the women that was saying that. Those was women that was saying that about little girls, not the men. I'm just recalling on what I was seeing growing up. For them saying that, trying to make excuses for a fucking predator to try to, prey on a child. Right. And it's fucked up because people grow up with traumatized experiences from shit like this that they never get over. That is clear as day in their minds and vivid in their minds. And for people to get up here and just say that, well, she was doing this and that. What you mean? So the fuck what? So what? So the fuck what? So what?
Exactly.
A 14, 15-year-old. So what?
It's just like if one of my little nephews or somebody that's on the age roll up some reefer and I'm there smoking, I'm like, well, nah, they roll up their own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers don't even want to hear that. Niggas don't even want to hear that. They're gonna be like, you ain't grown enough to know what's up. So you following behind the child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right. Let me play some more of this shit, and I want to pull up the Mika shit, right? Let me see right there.
At the same time, you can take advantage of a grown adult. Of course you can. And the difference between right and wrong. So if I could take advantage of a grown adult that knows the difference between right and wrong, it's no difference.
Anton just what is Anton saying? Anton is just contradicting himself right there, bro. He's saying if you could take advantage of these adults, you could take advantage of. So that means you got to give a kid way more grace then.
Absolutely.
That is crazy.
If I could take advantage of a grown adult that knows the difference between right and wrong, it's no difference.
Another thing is, y'all got some of these 14, 15, 16-year-olds, they're not.
Yeah, you got it.
It's a big fucking difference. The big difference is that's an underage child. That's the difference. See, this is like, and this is the shit that irks me because it's just certain shit that shouldn't be played with, and I'm wondering if they is this being done for shock value, for contrarian sake, for content or whatever like that, because
that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But all I would say is this is not the subject for that shit, bro.
No,
especially as men, bro. We don't even want to play, and I'm surprised at the women. I'm actually surprised at the women, bro. At the Molly chick Well, she's the only one is trying to die on that hill with Anton. I'm surprised at her, bro.
Yeah, whether
That is
whether
crazy.
whether whether a little girl is quote unquote fast or not, that's not your place to sit there and try to justify predatory behavior that's coming from adults.
Yep.
R. Kelly is fucking in his 30s. Was in his 30s when this happened, or late 20s. Sparkle and that girl's parents was in their 20s and 30s. They practically pimped this young girl out, man. That's what they did.
That's unfortunately that's exactly what they did, bro. Unfortunately, that's what they did.
And it goes to show you that people would sell their soul when it's some money involved and fame and trying to get up there. A lot of people don't have no integrity. They'll sell their soul. They'll sell their children. They'll sell whoever that they need to sell.
You know it's fucked up, bro. Molly and Quinton giving off that type of vibe because they trying to either they sick and they see that shit that way, or they trying to because they think Anton is gonna lean a certain way. They doing that shit, but it's still they selling their soul for clout, for fame. It's still like it might not be on a big level like we thinking it usually is, but on a minor level, that's what it seemed like they're doing up here on this panel right now.
Yeah, because the way Molly's coming off, she's coming off that she'll call these underage girls little garden tools and everything.
Right.
Or call, instead of trying to sit there and give them some advice and trying to help these young girls and tell them, look, I know, you out here doing this and that, and it seems, that's not the thing to do. Trust me, sweetheart, that's not the thing that you want to do at all. Instead of saying that, you'll sit there and well, they fast, they hormones is right. So the fuck what? They kids.
Exactly.
They're kids.
That's when we start. That's what I'm saying. That's when we start being like and we need adults to guide us in the right direction and shit. A lot of shit I did when I was younger, I had to be older to look back and see some dumb shit. Nigga, some shit I probably did last week. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I remember an incident, and when you a kid, you do dumb shit. I remember an incident back in 2000, and it's funny that you say how even older teenagers could be immature, because one of my guys, he's an older teenager, he had the whip or whatever. Nigga, we was riding through different parts of the city, shooting paintball guns at people until we fucking got shot at with live rounds. We got shot at. Like, we got shot at. Like, motherfucker hit the windshield, hit the back of the windshield, and hit his trunk. They like fired like 3 or 4 shots at us.
But y'all didn't got shot though.
No, we didn't get shot. But
I bet y'all ain't drove around doing that shit no more.
He got his ass because he's like 17. You can still get ass whoopings from your old man and shit. He got his ass whooped.
Oh yeah, bro, your parents are definitely
these rounds. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, anytime you do something that you almost got deleted or you almost delete yourself, your parents is gonna bust your ass, bro.
Right.
Because now they're scared. They're like, you don't fear death. I'm about to drive some sort of fear into you.
On the real. And that goes to show that's just an example of the dumb shit that we look back like. And some of the dumb shit you do as a kid, you look back, you like, I'm fucking embarrassed, man. I'm embarrassed that I'm doing that shit. I'm so that's not an excuse, man. That is not an excuse. That's only an excuse for people that want to look for a reason to be a predator.
Exactly.
Kids are off limits, and because the thing, like, man, I love kids, bro. I love me some kids, and that's the thing, man. Kids are meant. You see how innocent their mind is. I don't know if people are fucking sick to the point that they just can't remember how it was when they was a child.
You know what I think it is, bro?
It was when I was a child.
Is what you saying there, bro? Is you might just be saying it on the fly, but what you saying there is some deep shit. Because a lot of people, this is why they say hurt people, and people who went through them shit perpetuate that shit. Because a lot of people, they felt like their childhood was robbed. So they don't see that childhood that was being robbed as something that's that valuable. Because shit, my childhood is robbed and I'm still here.
Right.
So they don't see that they need to protect a child's innocence. Because like, nigga, I don't got my shit. I'm good. My shit was taken. And they didn't see certain shit as normal. They normalize certain shit. so they go on to prey on people and try to rob their innocence too. You know what I mean? Because they don't see that shit. Our minds got taken. I'm still here. Like,
just don't. Yeah, try to make an excuse, man. Because okay, if you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. But don't try to weasel around it either. Don't. If you gonna be on that, just say that's what you want, and leave it at that. If not, keep that to your motherfucking self, and don't offer your opinion when it comes to children at all. Period.
Yep. Let's play a little more of this and bring up the Mika video. It looked like it bought an endo.
Innocent. Like, you gotta remove yourself. You gotta remove yourself and what you were at 14, 15, 16 years old. Some of these motherfuckers is bad. Period. They've been bad since they was like 8 years old.
A lot of people who was bad when there's adults, then they look back and seeing that shit. What is these niggas talking about, bro? Like, these niggas is really literally taking out the nature of humans and shit, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. That's zero grace for the kids. That shit is wild to me, man.
Period. They've been trying to piss on little girls since they was 8 years old. So they ain't got no problem smacking no buns. By the time they 11, 12, they don't care about none of that shit. They are fucking terrorists.
And I wait. Pause it 1 second. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Bro, I was waiting for one of y'all to explain to me, bro.
Like what? Like literally, what are you talking
These
about?
niggas is freestyling, trying to make that shit that they let out. They trying to make it make sense instead of reeling it back in and be like, you know what? Come to think of it, we bugging. Them niggas is just doubling down even more. It's like, fuck it. I'm driving down the one way. I might as well keep driving. Maybe at the end of the street, I'll come off this road. You know what I mean?
He just one of these niggas. All the shit. It is what it is. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Man.
You're not even they was doing, yes, because they're mimicking adults, so they don't have proper parental supervision. That's why they're doing that. They're absorbing everything that's around them. That doesn't mean that they're conscious in the same way about their decisions as an adult. Like, come on. So, man, I don't know, man. I don't even want, man.
Let's bring Mika to the stage. I think Gas Mask said, let's welcome Mika to the stage. That's right, Gas Mask. Let's welcome her to the stage. Copy, paste, boom.
You see the headlines, aren't you?
So this person got a video named Not a Side Chick. Mika breaks her silence on Anton Daniels, right? Mika breaks her silence on Anton Daniels. We about to check this shit out, right? It's 43 minutes, but y'all know we'll try to get through it. I'm about to drop the link and pin it in the chat in 30 minutes or so, right?
Entrepreneur and TV personality Anton Daniels.
And this one is from a channel named Talk Perspective. I'm going to subscribe and I'm going to hit the like button to show some love. This is fair use, right?
Is accused of having a side chick. Mika says she's no side chick and is sitting down with me for a one-on-one interview to clear up the rumors.
Here's another very challenging question, but I have to ask you. I just have to ask you. Have you and Anton ever had sex? Has Anton ever flirted?
Whoa, I fucked with this guy. This guy, nigga, he's one of us. He's asking, you know what I'm saying? He's getting to it. He's wearing a tie, but don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he don't really have to. It's not much to confirm because Anton did call Corey a snitch. So you can put two and two together. If a motherfucker is snitching,
but ain't nothing like hearing it from the horse's mouth, my guy.
Yeah, you're right. Because some people, because we know some people would never, speak about certain things like that. But with us, we can put two and two together and say, okay, ain't none of my business, but I observe,
Like from her answer, I don't know if it's I could be able to speculate if it's NDAs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If papers have been signed.
What? It just may be because Anton is a smart man. So
Anton talks a lot about NDAs. The last shit I was reviewing about him, this nigga know a lot about NDAs, bro.
Anton knows a lot about a lot of things. hate him or love him or dislike him or whatever. Anton, he definitely knows certain things, and
Right.
you can't learn
He's
from him.
far from stupid. He's
You can learn
he's
from him.
not an idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You know, a lot of people just may not like what he says. We don't, because we don't agree with a lot of shit that Anton says.
Right.
But it's certain things that Anton is on point with, especially when it comes to finances and different things like that, and the legal side of things.
Right. And show to El Cheapo in the motherfucking house. We gotta name you Jim Cheapo. You've been gymming it up. You know what I'm saying? Show to El Cheapo, Mommy Cheapo, Jim Cheapo in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, right? Let's play some more of this shit.
To clear up the rumors.
Here's another very challenging question, but I have to ask you. I just have to ask you. Have you and Anton ever had sex? Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what?
Does Anton have you on an NDA?
He does give out.
Hey, but that's not even where it's at. When a person repeat the question, a lot of the times they know that. When have Anton ever flirted with me on the?
They don't want to answer. They don't want to answer. When you repeat the question, the cops is like, were you drinking tonight? Was I drinking tonight? Well,
on the real. Hey, nigga, what the fuck my money you owe me? Your money?
Your money. You need to think of some shit. You need to buy some time to get creative, you know?
Nigga, I'm stuck. I'm trying to I'm fucked in the game. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get out this jam.
Right. This shit is the first boat to be next week, bro. I gotta think about paying you or the landlord, bro.
On the real.
NDAs to a lot of people.
What happened between him and Corey Holcomb? Have you met Anton's wife?
Yes.
Do you think you look better than his wife?
Oh man.
Damn.
Yo, I fucks with this nigga, bro.
Hey, this nigga ain't fucking around with the Michigan Wolverine color suit on. He got the Michigan Wolverine college colors.
This nigga ain't come to play. This nigga ain't come to play, y'all. What the fuck, man? Is he from our space? This nigga gotta be in this space, bro. This shit is crazy.
Have you met Anton's wife?
Yes.
Do you think you look better than his wife? Has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
Now,
whoa. Did Anton met your who?
Wait, what?
Take the what and left the what? Did Anton meet your husband? Is crazy. That is crazy. That is different.
You look better than his wife. Has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
Now, I'll be honest. When I saw this picture, I was flabbergasted.
Why?
There's no way my wife would be physically touching, leaning on another man in a way that suggests I'm feeling you, I like you. So which point was this?
This is the second time.
Oh goodness, the second time?
I am a conservative. I am a Trump supporter.
What is it that he's done that I...
And look, shout out to Mika. God bless your heart, Mika. I know you on the MAGA train. You trying to be a black conservative woman content creator, because that's a minority. We just get Candace Owens. It's a minority. So I get it, Mika. But to be honest with you, people don't watch you to hear your political views. I'm sorry to let you know that shit. That is not why people is watching your show. They're not watching your show for your political views, young lady. You know what I'm saying? That's not what Anton got you up there for, respectfully, right?
In the words of in the words of Ronnie on the Players Club, you got to use what you got to get.
Oh my God!
And we all know that Mika is very attractive. She got a nice shape to her and everything, and that's the thing that men sees the first. That's
what's being marketed. That is exactly what's being marketed. And the thing is, the sooner she realized that, she'll be in a better position. Don't be naive and think. Even that one time she came to address the shit, she addressed it in 5 minutes and proceed to talk about politics, and I watched the views just drop lower and lower. People was leaving. That's not what they're there for. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but you know.
And we know how the way algorithms work. We know our audience, and she's trying to find a way to, to corner the market where she can have a loyal subscriber base where she can make her money. So
Right.
I ain't never knocking that. I understand the way men think. I understand the way women think. So we see it. We see it for what it is.
Bro, to come up, put a female rapper in the rap lane with mostly male rappers, the YN road. You know what I'm saying? Come to the Manosphere Red Pill space, put a woman in there. Put a Danica Maria Six, the Goddess, a Crimson Cure. You know what I'm saying? Or put a white rapper. Put anything that stand out from whatever is oversaturated in that lane. You know what I'm saying? Put a black biker gang. You know what I'm saying? Stand out.
Put a Derrick Jackson in the BWE space.
Facts. That's a fact.
Big muscular. He everything I want. I'm gonna pay attention to this nigga because he got what I'm looking for.
Because everybody else in that lane is women or simp niggas that's not getting no play, that just got a pando. So a nigga that just look like a heterosexual, you already, you know what I'm saying? You already ahead of the game. Shows with the ism. He said, "You wrong, DJ. I love Mika's political views."
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I know you don't even know her political views. Sure ism. You know what I mean? Sure ism about to give this lady false hope. You know what I'm saying? Thinking she about to be the next Candace Owen. To be honest with you, to be taken seriously like that, a Candace Owen dressed conservative. And she's not ugly, but she don't present herself as a baddie, and she dressed mad conservative. So when you look at her, you're not paying attention to her physique. You listening to what she's talking about. But Mika, you present a different way. You don't dress as conservative. You know what I'm saying? So people are taking in your beauty and then they disregarding whatever the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, and to add to that, DJ, before you play the video, Candace literally built her base, which I don't really fuck with Candace Owens because I haven't gotten all of the foul shit that she said about black people to come up. But she built her base based off of people that want to hear her politics. She started off that way, so she has a base built on that. When it comes to grifting, sometimes when you're grifting, it's just a quick thought. It's like, let me pull something together real quick to create a page, and let me just throw whatever at the wall and see if it's
let me do whatever's gonna put me on.
Right.
Whatever's gonna put me, whether I agree with it or not. That's the grifting right there.
Yeah. And you can see that a lot of the times because it's holes in people's talking points is like a lot of different things. But Mika's very attractive. She's a very attractive woman. She doing what she that's the nature of things, unfortunately. That's the nature of things. She's doing whatever she got to do, I guess.
This is the second time.
Oh goodness, the second time?
I am a conservative. I am a Trump supporter.
What is it that he's done that I and others have benefited from?
Donald Trump has a track record of actually doing things for the people.
I think that was a colorful.
Bruh, she ain't even, bruh. This chick is not, bro. This chick ain't it, bro. You know what, bro? We was wrong, bro. She know what it is. She know that people. She got to know that people not there for political views, because she don't even know how to articulate her political views, bro. So she gotta know. She probably is grifting.
But you didn't answer my question.
Answer your actual question.
This is my show, not yours. I'm not answering that question.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has a perspective. What's yours?
Mika, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for accepting the invitation. The reason why I really wanted to talk with you is obviously the whole incident between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb was proper.
Y'all get the likes up, please. Get the likes up. Share the video.
Hey,
all over
DJ.
the internet.
What's up, bro?
He got a Chris ass liner, man. That's one of them liners where he getting lined up in a barbershop and they talking about the Anton situation. He like, oh yeah, hey, I'm interviewing her tomorrow. I'm about to hook you up. For sure. I got you. Let me get that Beijing, and let me get that. Yeah. I need to look on point.
That nigga was in the barbershop today, bro. That shit look like a today lineup. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not a day old, bro.
Suit was already laid out. Suit was laid out before he went to the barbershop. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta get my notes together. I got this. Yeah, this shit about to. I'm coming correct.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for accepting the invitation. The reason why I really wanted to talk with you is obviously the whole incident between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb was propagated all over the internet, and your picture came up a lot. And we're going to get into everything that was said about that. But for full transparency, I think the public should know that I used to be your executive producer for a show that I walked away from. But I know you're still a part of it, and I wish.
Oh, okay. They got history. Okay. I was wondering what's so special about him doing the interview. He's not like a Tasha K or something, but
everything that was said about that. But for full transparency, I think the public should know that I used to be your executive producer for a show that I walked away from. But I know you're still a part of it, and I wish you well. More importantly, I wanted to what, Mika? No, I do. It was a great show. I had my time there, and I really wish everybody well who's still there. But again, because I have a personal relationship with you and your husband, I know you guys outside of the work that I've done with you. When I saw this information, I thought it was important for me to have a sit-down conversation. At first, I thought, should I even delve into what feels messy? But I think there's a deeper message. Mm-hmm. And I had several people who sent me the content in my DM and said, isn't this your girl? Isn't this the young lady that was on a show you used to produce? I said, sure. And I thought about it. And then I made a decision we should talk. So thank you kindly for accepting it. Many people know about you, but some people don't. And I think this is the opportunity to let people know who you are. So I know you from a conservative perspective. Yes. I know that you also have your own show. And you do much around politics, and you're obviously an aficionado of President Trump. So let's begin to tell people about who you are, and more specifically, your role as a conservative.
Okay, well, if you guys don't know, my name is Pop Culture Mika, or just Mika. All right, I am a conservative. I am a Trump supporter, voter, whatever you want to call it. That's what I am. However, my conservative views are not based on Donald Trump. My entire family has always been conservative. We've always had just those types of values. And then when it comes to me being
is this person Mind Gap? I'm not sure who you are, you know what I'm saying? Because somebody checked to see how old is this account. They said Mika, aka Tamika, marriage license is online. She is 38 and her husband is 45. You can find him online. He is not hard to find. I mean, if you could send him the link, you know what I'm saying? Send him the link. Tell him we, you know what I'm saying, we in the ghettos of YouTube, but we would like to hear from him, you know what I'm saying? So if you know the man, reach out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Adult, just having the, the luxury of.
And shows it to my sister in Tequila in the motherfucking building. What's up, Tequila? And by the way, Natasha, we're gonna pause it every now and then for fair use.
Those types of values. And then when it comes to me being an adult, just having the, the luxury of smaller government, or wanting smaller government, wanting, not to be taxed.
All right, Mika, we got to speed you up, Mika. Come on. Let's make it snappy, young lady. We don't got all day here. You're not getting ready for prom. Come on, lady.
For every little thing. And just understanding how government actually works. It wasn't a thought for me to not be, liberal.
Yeah. Do you feel that mainstream media accurately represents conservative Black women?
No, absolutely not. I don't think it represents conservative, value or people good at all, but especially not anybody of color.
So what's the difference between a person, and I feel like I know this because I'm conservative as well. I am just not a Republican. But what's the difference? Sort of elucidate or explain to the public what's the difference in an individual who's a conservative that isn't a Republican and hold those values, and then one who is a conservative and also happens to be a Republican.
Okay, well, there is a difference. However, I'm what's called a Trump Republican or MAGA Republican, right? So I tend to, because I'm a conservative, I vote Republican, but I am registered as a non-affiliate because my whole thought process is, you
All right, let me just see if they got timestamps. Because look, man, we not gonna lie to ourselves. And I know Ong be streaming not gonna lie to y'all either. He's in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Robed
Shut
up.
up.
He got his Ong be streaming hat. He ready for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you got them glasses across 110th Street.
Listen, man, I just come over here to roast Mika a little bit.
Man.
This just ain't her wheelhouse. She's one of those pretty women. First of all, she got a dolphin forehead. Let me throw it out there. But she ain't ugly. But that forehead is bubbles.
You know what? I ain't want to say nothing. I did not want to say.
Well, you know, I'm gonna keep it real at all times. That's all.
When does a big forehead? When does a big forehead ever stop y'all? Like, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't stop me. I made it clear. I made it clear. She's pretty.
Come here, Flipper. Come here over here, Flipper.
Yeah, she look like Flipper. She's pretty, and her body is like banging. And she's pretty. Yeah, but she got the bubbles forehead. But I'm just talking shit because ain't no way. If I was single, I would not run her out of my bed. You get me what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And no niggas watching this right now would. But to the politics, it's not her wheelhouse. She one of those pretty women that want to be seen for more than her beauty. And often they try stuff like this, and it's just not their wheelhouse. I've tried to watch her even talk politics with Anton before, and she's just not versed in it. She's not well versed in politics. And
not enough to have a podcast about it. I'm sorry, bro.
And but she won.
Go ahead.
I said she want to be known for more than her looks, and I get it. For a lot of pretty girls that always seen as just a pretty face, they want people to value them for their intellect and their brains and stuff, and I get it, and I get it. But this is not the thing. She should have went with this thing to do that because she's fucking sucked.
You know what, Unc? She could talk about fitness. She exercises a lot. Like, talk about something that's more close that you know. The thing about a lot of women that good looking, you don't got to talk about something you think that's smart. Oh, let me talk about politics because that's what smart people talk about. No, the fuck. Talk about something you smart about. You could be smart about, I'm pretty sure you're smart about something. Even into women that's watching, even if you're smart about makeup, talk about that shit. Don't talk about some shit you don't know because you're going to look like a fucking idiot. It's better to talk about because a lot of people think certain topics, smart people talk about finance. Smart people talk about politics. Nigga, if you don't know politics and finance and you start talking about it, you're going to sound stupid. Just because that's what you think smart people do, don't mean you should talk about that shit. You could talk about birds. You're a bird watcher. You could sound smart about that shit because you giving intricate details about the shit that other bird watchers will fuck with you on. You could be smart on anything. You know what I'm saying?
You want to make sure you listen to both sides, but in this day and age, liberalism has gone just far to the left. So there's no way I would, be able to vote for that. But I want to make sure that I'm not just voting, Republican just because it's a party that I normally agree with. I vote that way because that's where my values lie. But if somebody is, a part of that party, you have to also still press them. You can't just capitulate because you're a part of that party. So that's why I tend to stay non-affiliate. But most of my values and every time I've voted, it's been Republican.
Speaking of President Trump, I know that there was the White House took down a racist.
All right, we're not here for the politics. I'm not here for the politics. Put a one if you in the chat for politics so I could call Cap. You know what I'm saying?
Stop the cap.
We know what we're here for. So we gotta fast forward a little bit. We know what we're here for, right?
The black liberals there instead of because you have people who benefit from that. People in the Democratic Party and some rhinos in the
vast erudition or knowledge in politics. Was that the connection or bond? Because as I understand, he's a conservative, and much of his rhetoric, if you will, is political.
Correct.
Is that fair to say?
That's fair.
That is fair. Was that the bond or the connection between you and Anton?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the bond. So here we talking about the bond on the connection between her and Anton, right?
That is fair. Was that the bond or the connection between you and Anton?
Absolutely. So I was a watcher of Anton's content way before, I actually knew Anton. So that
She was a
one
groupie.
of the bases.
She was a groupie, yo. She was a groupie of his content.
It sounds a little groupish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And he found out what she looked like. Because literally, no, that's what he do. You remember the video you played the other day when the girl's like, can I get on the show? And then
Got potential.
you got potential. He saw her IG and was like, yes, you can be on the show.
When Anton see the potential and you just know what he's seen. He's seen that you got some potential and he need to see more pictures. It is what it is.
Hey, she got a good future behind her. You know what I'm saying?
A good future. You know what I mean?
Of my connection with Anton and also the financial conservatism too, because Anton knows a lot about financial decisions.
Okay, and how would you describe your political relationship with him?
Political relationship, what do you mean?
Yeah, so is it primarily the relationship or the friendship you have is primarily about politics?
Well, no, the relationship that we have now is primarily business.
Or prior to, when you say now, there's an emphasis that maybe it was different prior to.
No, the only prior to
he got you, bitch.
Okay.
So before I knew him.
Go ahead.
No, he did a fraudulent slip and he caught it because this dude looked like he's Sweetwater, but he good at what he doing right now. And that's interviewing. He do look Sweetwater.
I ain't gonna front. Like, I agree with some of the things she's saying, like as far as her conservative views and different things.
I'm talking about that part where she was like, as our relationship now, he was good on his thing when he caught you saying now as if like there was something else. Well, it's all business now, but
right.
when you said now like that, that means without implying that it was something different before that.
Okay.
And now she finna lie, but the fraudulent slip already the slip already came out.
All right.
Not fraudulent, but the fraudulent. What's the word? It's not fraudulent.
Freudian slip. Freudian slip.
There you go. Freudian slip came out, and but I like to say fraudulent too because it just goes with the lies. It just, but yeah. So that's what went down just now. We just witnessed it.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think is her and Anton still cool? Are they still on solid ground? Has she been on?
I don't believe so.
Not at all.
She's not back on the show at all. I don't believe so.
I think
not at all.
Maybe if you check her social media, I won't be surprised if all images of him and her is deleted. You know what I mean?
I think he pulled her into some mess unexpectedly, and it just
he did
made things awkward.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't try to
look crazy. He made her look crazy for his image. He sacrificed her image for his image. You know what I mean? And sometimes that's how it gotta be. But she ain't signed up for that shit.
No, she did.
Like the Quentin and them, they could sacrifice their image for his because he's the he's the
he the big bro.
He's the big bro. He's the cash. He's the bread. You know what I'm saying? So he's the bag. They gotta protect the bag and shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think she signed. I don't think she knew she was signing up for that shit.
He fucked up when he never denied nothing. He never tried to clean it up. He never said anything. This nigga never simply said, as a nigga being married 22 years or however long he been married 20 years, I don't understand how he never just said, Mika is not my side piece. Me and Mika don't have any intimate relationship. This nigga didn't even ever say that.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. I would have said that shit day one, even if I was fucking her. I would have said that. What we talking about here?
You would have pulled the Bill Clinton.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Hey,
this nigga said the Bill Clinton. That is crazy.
You know what's crazy as a kid? I'm like, but that couldn't have been a lie. He the president. The presidents don't lie.
Then he tried to explain it. Then he tried to explain what he meant. You know what I mean? That nigga's funny. Bro.
I understand it then because I was like, well, he technically didn't fuck her. She gave me the BJ. So it's like what we considering sex now, you know?
Nah, I asked the adults in my
didn't.
family.
She had the relations with him. He didn't have the relations. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
She didn't do anything.
I had asked the adults in my family. I'm like, y'all told me to always tell the truth. The president up here lying. What the fuck? I thought everybody was supposed to. You know how adults always tell you as a kid. I thought everybody was supposed to tell the truth.
Bill said he never smashed, and I believe him. He just got some dome.
Primarily about politics?
Well, no. Well, the relationship that we have now is primarily business.
Or prior to. When you say now, there's an emphasis that maybe it was different prior to.
No, the only prior to is before I knew him.
Okay.
So before I knew him, of course, I'm a consumer at that point.
Yeah.
So I'm, looking at Anton, like I said, from the conservative politics and the fiscally conservative shows he used to have.
Yeah. And what was it that caught your attention to stay connected to the work that he does?
Before I knew him?
Yep.
Oh,
you said you was a consumer of his work.
Yeah. It would be like the Millionaire Morning Show. That's actually what I did watch. I didn't know Anton's other shows until we started working together.
Sure.
But the Millionaire Morning Show, it has, like I said, it has different components of news, financial information, politics,
sure,
and a little bit of pop culture, which is my lane.
Yeah. And even with that being your lane, how did the lanes collide, if you
Even and this is just a segue, and it's fair use, by the way. Even the pop culture lane, if I was some sort of manager, I would actually advise her to take that lane instead of the political shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the shit boring and she ain't good at it. She's not polarizing.
In the pop culture lane, you don't gotta take somebody serious to watch them talk about pop culture. Unfortunately, it's like they say. If a woman is like bad as fuck, it's hard for her to be like a stand-up comedian.
Yeah, I've noticed. Well, women ain't really that funny at stand-up in general. The vast majority. Simone and people like that were funny.
And was the other lady name that was on Soul Plane in the bathroom with when the nigga was trying to pipe her down?
I can't remember.
Fuck, what's her name?
Oh, man. God damn it, I can't remember either. But yeah, it's all the sisters that was on Def Comedy Jam back in the day. Them OG sisters funny.
Right. To me, the underground female comedians is more funnier because they got a little bit. To be a good female comedian, you gotta have a little bit ratchetness in you, and you can't just be bad. You can't be bad as fuck because Lonnie Love. Let me look it up because being bad as fuck to me that shit distracts fellas from your jokes. It's unfortunate, it's not fair, but that's what I noticed happened. You know what I mean?
And you gotta have jokes outside your poom poom. That's why Tiffany Haddish ain't funny. Most women don't even think Tiffany Haddish funny.
I don't think Tiffany you know who's funny? Linnell and this other lady, man. Monique, that's a fact. Shows what it is in the building. And there's her name, Samore. She's funny.
Yeah, that's why I said Samore.
Samore is funny, and she's funny too because she don't. I like comedians that don't laugh at their own joke like that. Unless it's really funny, they break character and laugh. You laugh with them. But
Wanda Sykes,
who?
Wanda Sykes, little gay self funny.
Wanda Sykes. Let me see.
Yeah, you see her face, you'll recognize her immediately.
Yeah. Wanda Sykes is funny, but Wanda Sykes, it reminds me, it's all good. But Wanda Sykes is funny.
Hey, she about that life. She the alternative life. She just old.
But that's what I'm saying. None of the best female comedians is not bad as fuck, and it's unfortunate. It's just like look at music. Look at the music, right? The baddest ones, even if they ain't that talented, they're gonna still garnish that attention. Whereas there's Rhapsody, there's She-Nor from Buffalo, I think it's Rochester. There's a lot of talented female artists, but because they're not the baddest, they attract less attention. And I'm not saying was right or I'm just saying that's how it is. So a lot of
Ice Spice can't rap for shit, but she got that fat booty and she got a whole career.
She light skin, you know what I'm saying?
Cute. Sometimes
she
it ain't cute. Really, it ain't.
Ice Spice look like she got a touch of the downs. Let's keep
Ice Spice is cute to me. Ice Spice.
Right, because you could put some money behind her and make her into a star and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not even about light skin or dark skin, because Foxy Brown was the shit back in the day. Everybody loved Foxy Brown. But a lot of the times too, like
Jay-Z loved her too much when she was 16, but we ain't gonna go there.
Go to Cree in the building. What's up, Cree? Let's play some more of this shit. Yeah, Linnell is my favorite female comedian. Used to be Monique, but Linnell is funny as shit, bro. And she don't give a fuck about maintaining composure. She just funny as fuck, bro.
Politics,
Sure.
and a little bit of pop culture, which is my lane.
Yeah, and even with that being your lane, how did the lanes collided, if you will? Meaning that at some point, either you reach out, you email, you DM, you say, hey, this is great work you're doing. It's something that I'm interested in knowing more about. How was that establishment?
So Anton reached out to me.
Sure.
And he asked.
Well, let me ask you this, just for clarity for the public. When you say he reached out to you, so if you're a consumer of his work, how does he know to?
This nigga,
good question.
To this guy, so to this nigga, man.
I told you he was good, DJ. I was like, this nigga's good. He caught her little slip. He caught her slip immediately, and now
he's on a mission. He's not getting distracted. He's on a mission. You know what I'm saying? He's
Sweetwater. Yeah. He ain't looking at them hips and thighs right now.
God damn.
She got the wrong nigga interviewing her. She should have got a heterosexual man, would have been distracted. But Sweetwater, he on her ass. And not in the way he want him to be.
And he asked.
Well, let me ask you this, just for clarity for the public. When you say he reached out to you, so if you're a consumer of his work, how does he know to reach out to you?
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how
it just happens that I watch a lot of people.
Sure.
Online, but it just happens that he emailed me.
She's fucking up. She ain't even media. She's not ready for this level of interviewing.
Bro,
she should have stayed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Pop culture, you don't got to be media trained. Pop culture is more about relatability. Politics, you got to be media trained because you want to be politically correct and shit like that. But this right here, nah, this nigga is gonna devour you. I already see it happening. We ain't even that far in.
Yo, well, let me ask you this, just for clarity for the public. When you say he reached out to you, so if you're a consumer of his work, how does he know to reach out to you?
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how
it just happens that I watch a lot of people.
Sure.
Online.
Why you brought that part up?
That he emailed.
Yeah, that got nothing to do. She's buying time. You gotta buy time when you're cooking up the right answer.
I watch a lot of people that have shit to do with nothing. We all watch a lot of people, but we asking you how the intern know how to contact you. But she had to make sure that I wasn't only watching him. She's trying to separate herself from being a groupie. That's all that statement was.
A super chat, and he said you had potential.
Got potential.
I think that's what happened.
Consumer of his work, how does he know to reach out to you?
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how
it just happens that I watch a lot of people.
Sure.
Online, but it just happened that he emailed me. I have my email up on my
She stuttering and stammering and jamming and blambling.
Uncle, this makes sense, bro.
It don't.
She had an email on her channel. You watching him? He's not a watcher of you, Mika. What is going on?
At that point, before she came on, he was already at 600 to 800,000 subs. Probably down 900,000 by the time she came around. Ain't no way he particularly went to your channel, clicked on your shit, and then emailed you to come talk politics. If he did do that, it was clearly about the booty.
How did he know to click on your channel, find your email? That's what I'm saying. You said you used to watch him. You didn't say he was watching you. You know what I mean?
Anton too busy for that. Yeah, that's suspicious.
And show so to Chicago Rilla in the motherfucking building.
To reach out to you.
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how
it just happens that I watch a lot of people.
Sure.
Online, but
this guy is not her husband. This guy is not her husband, but he is gonna ask her about her husband. You know what I mean? Show so the Izzy Bands in the building.
Hey DJ, do you think that's a unit on his head? A Steve Harvey unit, because Steve Harvey fooled us for decades with the Steve Harvey lining. Come to find out, it was a piece the whole time. I was really disappointed.
Not putting it past nobody these days because You know what I'm saying? We on a different level of AI, man units. I'm not putting it past him. You know what I mean?
DJ, I know you had your dreads for a long time. Sorry, you know I'm sick. But niggas used to go to the barber and like, yo, give me that Steve Harvey lining. That's what we used to say. Yo, let me get that Steve Harvey lining. And that meant give me the tight razor edge, you know, that straight across crib shit. And that's how much we applauded Steve Harvey lineup.
The Steve Harvey, damn.
Yeah, give me the Steve Harvey lining, bro.
And then Steve Harvey just pull the rug from under your feet. That is crazy.
It's like when kids find out Santa Claus ain't real.
This is crazy. How come nobody talking about Corey? We already talked about Corey. Like, what else you want to know about Corey?
I don't know. Corey made terrible, weird jokes. They was weird. They was inappropriate. They was dumb. They was sick. They were jokes nobody shouldn't have made. Even it ain't nothing was funny in them. And even if it's not true, the shit should have never been said as a joke.
Exactly.
You can't put the genie back in the jar when you do dark fucking sick humor like that. So DJ did do a show about that and roasted his ass. Right. So yeah, nobody ain't for nothing.
It's just that as fellas, we don't want to rehash them topics over and over because them shits is so sensitive. Is like, look, man, we just want to cover it and get past it. It's just reviewing shit like that over and over just feels weird hearing people talk about shit like that.
Yeah, it's dirty and weird and dark.
Yeah.
You know?
Consumer of his work, how does he know to reach out to you?
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how
it just happens that I watch a lot of people online, but it just happens that he emailed me. I have my email up on my Instagram. I have it up on my
but that's what
YouTube.
I'm asking.
She's stuttering and stammering, DJ. She's stuttering and stammering.
But I'm listening to her words. How did Anton email you? Nothing that you're saying ain't making sense right now. How did this man get your email, man?
My email up on my Instagram. I have it up on my
but that's what I'm
YouTube.
asking. How did he know? How did he establish connection with you to know to email you?
Well, from what he told me, somebody sent him my work, and so he wanted to work with me, so he emailed me.
Okay, so someone sent him your information.
Oh my God!
And he decided to reach out to you.
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent him my content, and he decided to look me up. Got my email. Send me email.
So who's
this somebody, man? The lies we tell. The lies.
So he emailed me.
Okay. Someone sent him your information to reach out to you.
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent him my content, and he decided to look me up. He got my email. Send me email.
And if you can be transparent, what did he say in the email, or what did he say that established your interest to move to the next step?
Well, when I got the email, I already knew who Anton Daniels was because I'm watching Anton Daniels.
Yeah.
So he asked if I would be interested in doing an interview. I said sure.
Okay. And the interview, does he normally invite guests to come on?
All the time.
Oh, he does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anton has like one-on-ones with pretty much anybody. If his audience finds somebody intriguing,
DJ, he don't.
How he found me in the first place, then he'll bring them on. Or
Stop the cap, lady. He really don't, bro. I was waiting to hear what she gonna say, but he don't.
Anton don't have a group of series of one-on-one interviews with nobodies from his chat. That don't even make no fucking sense. To grab random chat watchers and do an interview with them and go back and forth. He does not have that shit.
I got no comments on this video because I rock with her. Hey, shouts out to her. I don't know her from a hole in the wall. In the wall.
Yeah, got flavor. She ain't gonna let you fuck, nigga.
So me reviewing this shit, I'm not slandering her or trying to paint her in a negative light. I'm reviewing what she's painting. You know what I'm saying? This and no disrespect to you, God Flavor, but that's y'all problem. This elitist shit, y'all don't want to speak up against the elites. You know what I'm saying? That's why it should be how it be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all actually play into a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna review the elite. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And the interview does he normally invite guests to come on?
All the time.
Oh, he does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anton has like one-on-ones with pretty much anybody. If his audience finds somebody intriguing, which is how he found me in the first place, then
so his audience found you intriguing. You know, let's let us say some full shit. But every she lies. It's too much to unpack. We gotta let her go, man. We gotta let her rock.
Yeah.
If his audience finds somebody intriguing, which is how he found me in the first place, then he'll bring them on, or if he finds them intriguing.
Yeah. And then you establish this sort of cordial friendship, if you will. It's a friendship at that point because you weren't working.
No. So once I did after I did the interview did really, really well.
Okay.
Especially
and what was the
for
interview about?
everything. Anton asked me stuff from relationships, like my thoughts on relationships, because Anton does relationship panels and all of these
Sure.
things. So from relationships to politics to whatever he can come up with.
So it wasn't
DJ,
really
hold on real quick. DJ, he did not do an interview with her for his benefit or he did that as to help out a pretty woman. You feel me? There was no reason. Nobody wanted to see this woman interviewed. No one. If it got watched, it's because he was on it. His people watch him interview her. So saying he reached out to me because his people found me so interesting is false as fuck. Nobody cared what the fuck this woman had to say. Anybody watch that interview did not come for this woman. They came to watch him. Anton Daniels.
I could see that because nobody didn't know who she was, so they didn't. Why would they come to watch somebody they don't know? You know,
panels and all of these things. So from relationships to politics to whatever he can come up with.
So it wasn't really a targeted subject, if you will.
Nope.
It was just, I want to have you on and I want to interview you about whatever comes to mind or whatever he is interested in talking about.
Correct.
Some people would say that's a cake bake. Do you feel it was?
What's a cake bake?
A cake bake is when I have a sort of a hidden agenda, if you will, for reaching out to a specific person, sort of making you believe that it's one thing.
Yeah, this guy's on point.
A cake bake is when I have a sort of a hidden agenda, if you will, for reaching out to a specific person, sort of making you believe that it's one thing and it could be something else. I may have insidious characteristics. And then once I'm able to lure you in, if you will, I sort of cake bake that situation, meaning that now I have your attention and I have you a part of my space, if you will.
Well, I've never heard of that, but I mean,
that's why
there could be people that can, but I can tell you right now, Anton was always.
Her cheeks got red. You know what I'm saying? This is the disadvantage of being light skinned. You can't hide.
Fact.
You can run, but you can't hide, right?
And I never heard that term, but I'm familiar with that strategy.
Yeah, I never heard the term in life, but as soon as he started explaining it, I knew exactly what he mean. You know what I mean?
Any man with positions or powers of the plug or any connections or anything like that will use that as the icebreaker to get inside a chick life. Even if it's like he can have a car detail, a car place where they fix the dents and shit. He could just tell it to like, yeah, you know, I got a shop over there on such and such street that work on that. You come through, you know what I'm saying? We can give you the hookup, blah, blah, blah. He don't give a fuck about giving her the hookup. He want her to come to that shop.
Yeah.
So he can have more interaction. Yeah. So he can be around her so he can shoot his shit. And that's how niggas do when they yeah.
And by the way, if you're enjoying this stream, make sure you hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, support the stream, support the ghetto journalism. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I've never heard of that, but I mean,
that's why
there could be people that can, but I can tell you right now, Anton was always like straight on for it, professional. Like there was really
I'm not questioning his character.
I'm just saying like there's nothing really that would fit into what you were, what you're describing. Yeah.
So to you, based on my definition of cake bake, inviting you to come onto the show to have a conversation about no particular topic, or at least a topic that he would serve as a prowess, did not feel like a cake bake.
No, because, and let's be clear, especially in the independent podcasting space, some podcasters are, particular. You and I would be amongst the top, because a lot of them don't really have an actual angle.
Yeah.
They get around, they talk, they do this, that, and the third. So it's not uncommon that somebody might say, "Oh, I like what you said there. Hey, you want to come on?" And it might not be anything in my field or lane, but that doesn't stop them.
She sounds like she's trying her best to be naive. You know what I'm saying?
And where's the show?
She's trying to believe that shit. She's trying to be naive.
Man.
So he tapes in Detroit.
So he's in Detroit.
Mhm.
So you had to fly out to Detroit?
Correct.
Did he?
Oh my God! Out of all his 800,000, probably 900,000 at the time subscribers, she was watching his shit, saying stuff so interesting that whoever this random somebody was, we still don't know who that was.
The scout discovered her, the talent scout.
Sent Anton her content. He watched it. It was like, this is somebody I got to get out here and interview about just random shit. And usually people of importance get interviewed, not the nobodies. Think about it. Like, who's gonna interview Be Streaming? Nobody. Not like that.
And I'll drop the link just now, y'all. Let me just get through it a little bit. I don't want to drop the link and gotta be on some, you know what I'm saying? I'll drop the link just now. Appreciate you, Izzy Bands. He said link DJ Wiz Doctor real quick. I got you. I'm about to drop the link. And shouts out to the Brody Keon in the motherfucking building. And I appreciate you, Iz, for the support. Appreciate I'm gonna drop the link, but I actually like how I'm cooking, and I'm trying to slow cook, and I'm gonna do what I need to do to get back to the show respectfully, with all due respect, everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm dropping the link, but I'm look, man, I'm dropping the link, but just know, right? And that's to everybody who want to hit the link. You know what I mean? Because I don't even want to call it. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
So the show pay for you to come out?
Correct.
And did they pay for you?
So Anton flew her out, right?
In my field or lane, but that doesn't stop them from me.
And where's the show taped?
So he tapes in Detroit.
So he's in Detroit.
Mhm.
So you had to fly out to Detroit?
Correct.
Did he or the show pay for you to come out?
Correct.
And did they pay for your room and board?
Correct.
I'm sorry to interrupt you again, brother.
What's up?
You saw that? He said that he or the show pay for you to come out there, and her answer was correct. Those are two different entities.
No, she's look. I'm
You get
telling
what
you,
I'm saying?
she don't understand that. She don't understand what this guy is doing, but this guy is real good at asking his questions so far. You know what I'm saying?
But you get what I'm
We
saying?
got
Like, he or the show, because if he
Right.
paid, that's different from the show paying. If you know what I mean.
Hey,
But there's no the show paying. Him and the show is the same thing.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's good? Hey, yo,
What's
let
up,
me
man?
I just wanted to add one thing real fast, and I'm gonna probably drop down. Yo, this girl is a successful businesswoman. I don't know if y'all know that. She's a multimillionaire herself.
I don't know that.
Yeah, she's a multimillionaire herself. So when Anton interviewed her, the first interview he did was not that, if I'm not mistaken, it was not that don't do coke while the bath or whatever. He did a different interview with her at first, kind of like on some business shit, and on, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, because she was living like out of the country. She's like a young multi-millionaire with makeup or some kind of makeup line or hairline or something. She be getting to the Gouda, so she's successful in her own right with what she was doing.
But he wasn't talking. I think she said he was interviewing her about relationship stuff and all that. I saw that interview.
Well,
and
life
it
stuff
wasn't
like
a bunch of business shit going on in the interview I saw when they were sitting on the couch. And yeah.
And shouts out to the East Atlanta AT Alien, Decatur AT Alien, represented for the East in the building. Let's play some of it. He catches her in a lot of stuff, so we might gotta let them cook a little bit before we chime in, because it looked like every time she answers, she says some wild shit, bro. I think she should have done this online so she could have some time to really think and shit. Maybe some cue cards.
Oh, you had to fly out to Detroit?
Correct.
Did he or the show pay for you to come out?
Correct.
And did they pay for your room and board as well?
Correct.
So you stayed in a hotel Actually, let me pose that as a question. Did you stay in the hotel?
Correct.
You did stay in the hotel, and you stayed alone in the hotel.
Correct.
Okay, just because these are questions that have come in, so I just want to bring some clarity. At what point do you believe the public and other people started paying attention to your friendship?
I think probably when I started to actually be a regular.
Okay, so give us that timeline from when he flew you out, you participated as a guest, you're done with the show, you fly back home. At what point from that last time up until you became a regular were you in communication with him?
So,
like months?
So after I did the first interview,
Sure.
Probably maybe a couple of weeks after the interview aired, and Anton.
Could somebody send me the interview? Could somebody send me the first interview? Please, I appreciate it. To IG.
Yeah, I ain't seen
you
the
seen
first
it?
one.
You seen it?
I seen the one that must be the second one.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
the
shit was-
second.
That shit was real intimate. That was intimate.
Yeah, that was the second. That was the second interview.
And that's when the suspicious came into place. Also, she acting like when did people get suspicious? No, bitch, when you send front seat at the game with him and not fucking Rita, Queen Rita. Ain't no way I'm gonna go somewhere that public on the front row with a woman that ain't my goddamn wife. That's insane.
Well, in all fairness, now and again, y'all know I'm not defending Anton. I'm just saying, in all fairness, when he got Angry Man out there, it was the same thing. It was another.
But Angry Man ain't fine with a vagina. Nobody ain't gonna suspect that.
But I think that's the point that's being made, that
you can't take
he
a
let
woman.
he let other content creators out there and I guess one-on-one with him.
But you can't do the same stuff with women you do with men, and we all know that. It just don't look the same. The optics ain't the same as a married man.
And shows her to Keon, he said, why we reviewing the side chick? I mean, shit.
She's not the side chick.
We reviewing it on the side. We already reviewed main shit, so we reviewing this here. And the name of the show is not a side chick. Shows her to Chicago Rilla. He said, can we play the hit single, Doc? Easy said is top 10 Billboard. What hit single? She has a hit single?
Oh, talk about her joy. Oh, no, it's not a hit. She's trash.
Yeah, it's not a hit. I listened to her music before, and I really won't like to play it again. But Chicago Rilla, you know what I'm saying? If because of the spirit of capitalism.
So y'all,
if you send $10, I'll put my ears through it. I'll weather the storm, you know what I'm saying, and I'll put my ears through it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you see how they try to defamate my character? Shout out to my man Chicago. Really, you ain't got to defamate my character. I ain't say it was top 10 on the Billboard.
So y'all disagree that your business dealings, especially physically in person, shouldn't be the same with a woman and a man?
No, I don't disagree.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It depends on what it is. Especially if you're doing business with a married woman, you definitely want to make sure that the husband is, you know.
Or if you're a married man yourself, front row seats.
Yeah. I'm not going. I can't do that shit, bro. I don't want to get deleted. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? You got me fucked
You
up.
could be on a jumbotron. It just ain't a look. It then posting it online. So it's like,
yeah, my girl will delete all of us. You know what I'm saying?
And he, by the way, he quoted saying he never traveled without a. What did he say?
Without a bad bitch. Oh my God. You see, you know this thing, eh, bro? Chicago Rilla is a diabolical person, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to pull it up for you, Chicago Rilla. God damn, bro. Appreciate you.
Oh my God.
Chicago Rilla. You know what I'm saying? He came conveniently after we done holding Chicago people accountable. We had Michael Jordan. We had R. Kelly. But you showed up after. I see you, Chicago Rilla. You smart.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
He's a genius. He's a genius. He was in the clouds.
How far is Detroit from Chicago?
About 5-6 hours.
They acting up that way, huh? Okay.
Man, they just running amok. So the Keon in the building. They're running amok. You know what I mean? This nigga Keon been MIA. He didn't even know I was well, we chop it up about that shit anyway.
What's up?
Let me play this and cause somebody pull a song up. I'm about to check a page. Let me go to a page.
Okay, actually see how it was doing. I got a really good response from his audience, and so his audience decided. To people that don't know Anton, Anton is a big advocate of what his viewers and his watchers think. His chat, all of that. He calls them his co-host. A chat is like Anton is a
advocate of. You were saying
of listening to what they like.
I see. Okay.
So if they like this or that, he will pay attention to it, and he'll try to implement that in the show. So Anton watched how everybody pretty much loved the interview. They're like this part about it. Oh, I think we think she's smart. We like this. She's pretty. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
You muted, bro.
My bad. I turned my mic down when I was listening. Is that the music the music video in the back?
Yeah, that's it, DJ. I got it for you. That's it. That's the video.
No, let's put it on full screen. And by the way, y'all blame Chicago Rilla for this. You know what I'm saying? If you got a big wrench, you could time him out. That just feel like a 2 minute. You know what I mean? Don't do it.
Tell me when you want me to press play.
You could press play. Let me take this shit down.
Understand it, baby. Showing me all of the signs. Tell me you love me and look in my eyes. Ask you the question, are you down to ride? Or is it all about the vibe with you? Oh, I wanna know. I need to treat you, feed me to show. Changing up, putting on a show. I wanna know if you love me, but I say it. Who you think you're playing? Girl got desperate draying. I have been surveying. Baby, I just wanna know. Tell me what you wanna do. You gonna lose, what you gonna choose? Cause I'm certified that one on a playground. I know I told you I could be the one to hold you down. Don't get it twisted, I'm a peeping, you ain't with a clown. Feeling pristine, I'm a queen, I'ma need a crown. I know what I want on this night. You love messing with my mind. Come on, just make a choice.
Look, man.
Ass, nigga. Straight ass.
I support the upcoming artists, but I just want to say this ain't it.
Is that enough, DJ?
Adrian said that's him in the video she's singing to. so to the homie Adrian or the Texas.
Is that enough? Have you heard enough, bro?
Yeah. I heard enough when you played it on your show, bro.
Me too.
Chicago really heard it before, but he's just a menace, bro. He heard this shit.
Can you fast forward to the dancing in the rain part?
Look,
you pervert, man.
I'm about to get some ass shaking and her singing, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
She fine, man. She was dancing in the rain.
Y'all are the problem. This is why this lady's still singing. Y'all are the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Enablers, right?
I think if you produced a track, DJ, it would have been a hit, though. I think you can help her career.
I'm gonna hold you, bro. I could have shot that video better with my phone because it looked like they had a high budget, but the people who did it didn't got the skills.
It was all over the place. It was all over the place. They didn't have no concept. They didn't have no real format. They didn't have no storyline. It was all over the place.
First of all, I shot hella music videos before. Not nobody famous, but a lot of Atlanta rappers. As a matter of fact, I shot a video for this nigga Bambino Gold. He was signed to Gucci, but he wasn't that big. And he from Alabama. He actually got deleted in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
But she was any song that's garbage, the cuts in the video better be fast. So people is distracted by cut. Every time the line change, cut that shit. Because if the shit is garbage and we stick in here, the garbage is gonna stand out. You know what I'm saying?
And you gotta have a story. Like, we used to shoot videos too. Like I shot mad videos too. But yeah, you gotta have a storyline. It gotta be fire. It gotta be a lot of motion, a lot of things going on, and it gotta be congruent. And because it gotta make sense. You know what I'm saying?
The song, I don't understand, bro. If I mute the video, if I mute the song, I won't know what the shit is about, bro. Some shit you could watch the video And you could be like, there's a love song. Oh, this nigga broke this chick hard. He trying to get back. Oh, you could tell by the visuals and the storyline of the video. But that shit, it looked like 4 different videos mushed together in one.
It did really. Hey, listen, if y'all don't want DJ to play that song again, everybody hit his Cash App. Everybody hit his Super Chat. And hashtag don't play that song again. He need at least $5 a person, yo.
I don't even think it was the video. I think she just sound like shit, man. She just need a better engineer to make her sound better. She
need a better songwriter, because when people can't pull notes and shit, they gotta sing different. They don't want to sing songs that's too singy. They want to sing songs with shorter, you know what I'm saying, shorter lines that you don't gotta pull no notes and shit. She's not that kind of singer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd write her some pop shit that is not just sounds catchy. She look good enough. She could get on, bro. She got the look, bro. She just need a mediocre songwriter. She don't even need nobody that's that ill with the writing. You know what I mean?
Nah, she don't need no deep shit. She ain't worth it.
Yeah, she just need to fuck the right. She need to fuck the right person. That's it. That's the only problem.
She need to find. She need to hook up with Hitmaker.
Hell yeah,
Hitmaker will put her on, man.
And shows out to Auntie. Said Anton really knows how to spot talent, doesn't he? I mean, he got Quinton over there. He know he doing something right.
You got Slimmy.
Yeah, we don't do Slimmy like the guy.
Slimmy got a lot of talent as a human punching bag.
Nah, Slimmy be saying some shit every once in a blue moon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he get beat up on a lot too. He's just a real good body bag. Yeah, like that thing right there. Slimmy one of them.
Damn, bro. And shows her the oldest who he said, please don't play it again. He said he got $2 on don't play it again. Shows her the auntie. He said, don't quit your day job record. That is so fucked up. That is crazy. Don't quit your day job record is diabolical. Even auto tune. I don't know though. Look at this.
She was using auto tune. Just then.
She was using auto tune.
Yeah, oh God, she was using auto tune. Oh God, she was.
Auto tune couldn't help that shit.
You know what? Auto tune could have helped her if she had the right producer. Because if you auto tune, if you could hear the auto tune whilst you singing, you'll make a better song because you understand how to use it. It's like playing an instrument by ear. But if you're gonna go in and I'm about to throw the auto tune on after and your shit is already garbage, there's not much you could salvage out of that shit. Andre Brown in the building. What up, Brody? He says she can easily go the Doja Cat route. I think so too.
But Doja can rap and sing.
Yeah,
like
Doja got talent, bro.
I don't think he mean talent wise. I think he mean the lane of doing music. It'll be easier for him to pull out. Yeah. You ain't gotta know that. You ain't gotta be the best vocalist. None of that shit. You know what I mean?
The genre. Yeah, the genre. Yeah, I get it.
We not about to do Doja like that though. That girl horrid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna hold. So wait, I ain't gonna hold you. Doja is cool, but I ain't the biggest Doja fan. I'm more of a SZA fan. You know what I'm saying? SZA.
SZA lit.
I like Doja better, talent wise. I like SZA.
Y'all niggas is bugging, bro.
Y'all bugging. Hey, SZA pen in her singing. She can sing better. And her pen is wicked.
To me, just because you got the better talent, don't mean you can make the better song. You know what I mean?
A lot of SZA songs got multi-layer meaning, bro. It's deeper. It's like an Erica Badu is deeper than what they just.
But Doja Cat songs are fun.
Yeah, exactly.
You wildin'.
It's like
Y'all are wildin'. It's like Drake. Hey, SZA pen is lethal, man. Her penmanship is real.
I know, but those songs make me want to go into a cold blue coma sometimes. Shit is fun.
It depends on what you're listening to, bro. It depends.
Yeah, that's how I look at the Drake versus Kendrick shit. You know what I mean? Like Kendrick, he'll drop some shit, but Drake, he'll drop some fun shit, bro. Like it's just
what y'all saying. And you know what? Different people listen music differently. People who is artists listen to music we listen it too much, you know what I'm saying, too hard. And somebody from a consumer base, I see what you're saying.
It's like how I feel about movies. I probably don't watch movies like none of y'all because I went to film school. I'm real critical and shit of the movies, and I catch all kinds of weird shit and I'm analyzing the plot and the subplots and looking at the shit that continuity issues and all that shit, and I fuck a movie up in my head for myself. I hate it sometimes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's get some more of this interview. So far, this man is asking the right questions.
Pretty much love the interview. They either, like this part about it. Oh, I think we think she's smart. We like this. She's pretty, blah, 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 whatever. And so
people actually said you were pretty because you are.
yeah.
You're beautiful.
Thank
But
you.
but we used to work together, woman,
Yes,
so I know this
yes.
stuff. But I just want to make sure that I'm really captivating the
Mhm.
responses that the public wants.
Mhm.
So people were saying, based on what he shared with you,
Mhm.
that people said you were beautiful, you were
Well,
smart.
no, it's not based on what he was sharing with me. It's based on what's still on the page.
I see.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can see that in the comment section. And of course, when it aired, you can see it in the chat.
Sure.
So you see all of these different things and you're like, okay, well, if this is something that people are interested in, then I should explore more on it.
Okay.
And so Anton decided that he was going to revamp one of his channels that he canceled, called Fight Club or something like that.
Oh,
and
shit,
he
she
decided
hating.
to make it like a nightly talk show.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
She hating on Fight Club. Keep Fight Club out of your mouth, woman. The first rule of Fight Club is that there is no Fight Club. Everybody know that.
Oh, that Fight Club they didn't live by that rule, bro.
I know.
And he decided to make it like a nightly talk show.
Okay.
And when I guess he went on one of his live streams and as the bag chasers, as they're called, what they thought, and a lot of them bring Mika. And
So you were heavily requested.
Yes.
Your
Yes.
appearance.
Yes, and you can, and I tell people this all the time. With Anton, 99% of the things that he does is on camera.
Yeah.
So you can go back and just look at the comments.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Does he also recruit males?
Yes.
So right now the team is made up.
He want to be on the team.
I know he was gonna do it, man.
Sweetwater trying to get on. He's trying to be a sack chaser.
Let him live, man. He asking good questions, man.
Yeah, I hate that fake ass lineup he got. That lineup got me suspiciously upset with this nigga. It's suspicious as fuck.
Hey, yo, how we know that that's not her husband, though? Because we don't know.
No, this is not her husband. He worked with her. He got a wife. No, at the starting of the interview, you already talked about he worked with her. He also said his wife wouldn't have been up there. Like how Anton was, he's like his wife couldn't have been up there with Anton. And she also told him about her husband.
Oh, she did in the beginning? Oh, man, I got to get this. She did. What does her husband do? Because remember, for a long time, that was a secret. Like her having a husband was a big secret. Remember?
Oh yeah, she had the secret husband. If she even got one, I'm still up in the air on that.
Nah, she got a husband. I think she definitely got a husband. I heard that he's kind of high up in the political sphere or something.
We keep hearing about this nigga, but who seen this nigga?
There's people that seen him. There's people
who
that
seen
know
her
who
holding
he is.
hands with this nigga.
There's people that know who he is.
Who ever even seen a ring on her finger?
She got a ring on her finger all the time.
Yeah, for somebody, people was always saying that she was engaged. I didn't know she was a whole married woman. I think that is crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But depends. If her husband sign off on that shit, maybe he's on some pimp shit, maybe he's on some simp shit. I don't know. But it's not no in the middle shit at all. You know what I mean?
But he's supposed to be like a high up dude. So what did she say about him specifically, DJ, in the beginning?
She didn't say too much about her husband. As a matter of fact, I think in this interview he's gonna ask her more about her husband. Because when we seen it, it was like one of the highlights. You know, they at the start of the interview they put stuff that's within the interview so you watch the whole shit.
Yeah.
That was what was said at the start, but it wasn't like we didn't hear the fullness. It's just a clip of what he about to ask her in the interview.
Where's this at? Where's this at? Because you know I gotta play this tomorrow. Where's this at? I'm gonna give you.
Let me copy and I'm about to send you this video to IG right now.
Appreciate you, man.
She only claiming her husband now because she got called off of being a side piece. that nigga afterthought.
But she should have though. She should have claimed them though. Like I'm surprised it took her so damn long.
No,
right, bro.
She should have been doing it the whole time, not after you get called a nigga side bitch. And now you want to be like my man. Now she want to be like that dumbass song. And
this is for my man.
The reason you haven't heard her say it because this is the first. This, as a matter of fact, Decatur, this is the first interview, or this is the
Yeah,
first.
I heard her
time
say it
heard
earlier
her
in
say
this
that.
interview for sure. Yo, DJ, did you freeze?
No, I'm here. You probably on your phone.
She probably didn't even mention her husband in the little one-on-one interviews they had. I didn't hear. I don't remember nothing about that. I don't remember him asking her, "Are you single?" Listen,
she been in hotel rooms on camera with Anton and everything. And Anton is just insinuate, like, bro, why you didn't marry a Mika? Why you trying to take another man Mika and flaunt it around like that's your Mika? You know what I'm saying?
because he want all the Mikas. He said if any woman that worked with him, the poo nanny has to be on the table. It has to be an option. Even if he don't want it, it has to be available. He said he want control of all the women that work around him at all times. This nigga is a different beast in the same animal.
He said he got potential, you know.
Got potential.
That's all.
So let me make sure I understand this. The show, which are you hired by him currently on a show?
On well, it's called Room 9 now, but at the time it's called After Hours. Mhm.
So it's called Room 9.
Mhm.
It was called After Hours. And how many regular guests or co-hosts rather are on there?
I want to say 5 or 6 now. So when it started, it was just me and Quentin.
Okay.
A gentleman named Quentin.
Sure.
And then it grew.
Okay. And now it's made up of male-female ratio, which
correct.
is what's the male-female ratio?
So 1, 2, 3, so maybe 4 females, 3 males.
4 females, 3 males. Okay. Yeah. Are you a paid employee?
Correct. Well,
Right.
I'm contracted.
Contracted.
Correct.
Yeah. And
Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, that's what's up, Anton. What's up?
He pay all of them. That's why they kiss his ass.
That's what's up, man.
do you have to fly out every time?
No, most of it is virtually. Only when we're actually like doing something, some like a bunch of content where we have to go there.
Yeah. What sealed the deal for you in working with Anton, or at least felt comfortable to say, I want to stay on as a contractor and I really like what he has? What sealed that deal? So you become a guest and then you go back home and then you decided to accept the offer, if you will. But what sealed it for you?
What sealed it is I had already started in my podcasting process, and while I was there, I just in that small day and a half window, I got to see Anton's work ethic,
sure.
And I got to see what goes on behind the scenes in podcasting and what actually how I can actually get to these numbers and just things that a lot of people charge for.
Yep.
A lot of people sometimes, especially in Black and brown communities, don't want to tell, like it's some type of secret,
yep.
or somebody's gonna steal their job.
Yep.
And so
little did she know she was being charged for it. So to Ongby streaming, he said $10.99. $10.99 coochie go hard in the clutch. This guy is diabolical. The views of Ongby streaming.
That's that contract. That's that contract coochie. She's not a real employee. Yeah.
$10.99 coochie. She got a $10.99 coochie farm. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why we acting like I don't know why we sit up here acting like this girl ain't a hoe, bro. Like I'm not look. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
wait a minute.
My nigga.
Nah, bro. I don't think she's a hoe, bro. I don't think she's a hoe. I'm trying to tell you. I think that she is trying to diversify her position. And I think
that using her ass.
Oh no. I don't think it's that. I'm trying to tell you. I think and I said this before, and I believe this. I believe that she is trying to diversify her position, and that she already has a certain level of, financial affluence. I think she comes from a good family. I know that she's already successful in her own right, and I think her husband is successful too. So I think that she's just trying to diversify, and that's pretty much it. But
yeah, like women that use their pussy to get to the top.
No, man, no, bro, it's not that.
But you acting like, why you so sure?
Cause bro, why if her let's just say her net worth is more than Anton's, why would she need to use a coochie for anything?
Anton more known than her on YouTube. And she wanted that.
I would actually like to see her net worth. You know what I'm saying?
And she wanted that shit. She wanted fame. She wanted fame.
In the M's, DJ, like the 10 M's. She's a deca-millionaire.
She got so much money. Why she made that shitty song? She want to be known. And
yeah, she do want to be known. Right. She do know.
She gave up the pussy for clout.
Come on, bro. Stop.
It's not the first time it happened.
Bro, stop.
You acting like it's some rare shit for a bitch to fuck a man in a high position to get next to him. And on YouTube, he in a high position compared to her.
She didn't have to do that, bro.
She didn't have to, but she chose to.
Come on, man. Let's don't do that, bro.
Yeah, I do think she's fucking with Anton to gain some sort of clout.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But literally, or
like it seems like she's fucking with Anton for some sort of clout. She wanna I don't know what her network is, but she clearly is interested in being known as a content creator. So she see that Anton is somebody that know the ropes and he could get her put on. So she's fucking with him to get put on a certain level. Maybe whatever she's on, she need him to be put on there, but she needed him to be put on what he's on that she ain't on, and that is clout. He got more clout, more notoriety.
Right.
That's what she's going for.
Right, but I don't think it's on like a sexual level. I think it's on like
what's the song they do? Hold on, for clout.
Hold on, real quick. I don't think, yo, and DJ, do you think it's on a sexual level? I don't think it's on a sexual level. I think that
on a sexual level for who?
For her, like.
No, I honestly think that she's one of these women. Like Ongbe Streamer said it earlier on in the show. She's one of the women that want to be appreciated for more than their looks.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, she's a pretty woman, and most women, a lot of guys do see them as their looks first and everything after. But I do believe that she wants to be seen for more than her looks. But her looks is what actually she's being fucked with for. You know what I'm saying? Anton is not fucking with her because of some finance and no shit like that. We never even know that shit till now.
Right.
Do you think something went down though?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that Anton is using her and she's using Anton, but I don't think it's sexual. I think they're using each other.
Of course, I don't think she's using Anton sexually. I don't think she's using Anton.
Nah, yeah, I don't think it's sexual. I don't think he's using her.
Do you think he hit? Do you think Anton Daniels? I'm gonna be like this guy with the lineup. Actually, real quick. Do y'all think Anton Daniels smashed?
I don't.
No. I don't think.
I don't know. I'm waiting to find out. But you know what, though?
I think he smashed.
You know what, though?
I don't.
I actually, you know what? I slick think he didn't. I think he wanted to. I think he wanted to, but I don't know if he did. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he wanted. What I know I know though is he would like it to be seen like that.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying.
That's it, DJ.
It's like niggas that got a bad home girl, but they trying to let you think that nigga, you used to carry her books in high school, bro. You know, bro.
So y'all disrespected Anton Gangster because he told us he could bag bitches. He said he had a fleet of hoes.
Bagging bitches is different than you know what I'm saying, right? And plus, if a chicken interested in what Anton has to offer, they might not, you know what I mean.
The man said he had a fleet of hoes. You know what I mean? Much game you got to get a fleet of hoes.
Hey, man.
Hold on. Let me ask you the headline question, Unc. Do you believe that Anton actually has a fleet of hoes?
God damn. Unc be streaming and asked me to play Super Gova for He's like, this is.
I think that was on your own accord. DJ, I think that was on your own accord. I'm just calling it like it really is.
Let me set it on the screen. Play Super Bowl.
Listen. Hey, yo, I'm calling it like it really is. Though. Hey, yo, let me ask you the hairline question.
Go do it.
Do you think Anton really has a fleet?
No, I don't, Your Honor.
Okay.
Right. I don't think I don't think nobody on that panel believed that shit when he said it. That was the most fucked up thing. Nobody facial expression was looking like they was in belief of that shit, bro.
Just like nobody believed when he said
And shows her the auntie. He said, if she was really doing it like that, she'd be opening doors for Anton, not the other way around. You're being naive, Izzy. You know what, auntie, my fault for calling you aunt, almost calling you Anton, but auntie, you know what I'm saying?
She low-key
Sure, that would be true. But look at this. If she's good in the financial lane, but she's not good in the clout lane, I could see her needing the clout from Anton, because Anton is good in the financial game and the clout game. She's just good in the finance. So he probably don't need her to open no doors for him as much as she would need him to open the doors. You know what I mean?
No. We're forgetting. Where does she live? DC. Where did Anton go after meeting her? He was on Fox News. We're forgetting some stuff. I'm trying to tell you, there's some favor shit going on back there.
That's what we telling you too. We telling you
it ain't that kind of
favorite shit. That's what we trying to tell you. It wasn't her beauty, it was a booty.
Yeah. And shows to the auntie and Unc be streaming. Appreciate y'all for the support. And let's get back into the guy with the lineup interview. Let's hear. He's asking the right questions so far.
Type of secret, or somebody's gonna steal their job.
Yep.
And so I was able, to benefit from being able to see this firsthand, and that was something. And he was very open about showing me this or that and third, because it wasn't a sense of, oh, this is a threat if I tell you this, or you're going to tell other people and I'm not going to be able to make money.
Sure. So right now, your role as a co-host is virtual.
Correct.
How often do you fly, or what would be the need to fly to Detroit?
Only if we're doing other content. So like we did content one time for a couple times, but in the beginning, the first time was for my channel.
Sure.
So I needed to do a one-on-one interview. So I got to do that plus our after hours.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Does Anton have you on an NDA? I've read that somewhere. A non-disclosure agreement for people who don't know.
Yeah, they always said it because some people pay attention to.
But does he have you on one?
No, I'm not on NDA.
So you're not on NDA.
No, I'm not on NDA. But he does give out NDAs to a lot of people. If not
staff, you mean staff?
Anybody that he works with. So they don't have to be staff.
But she magically not on one.
Interviewed you or whatever.
But were you ever on an NDA?
No.
So what's the exception? Why are you an exception?
I don't think
that's kind of strange.
That boy good.
Yeah, I'm glad he's actually doing the interview. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They don't have
to. That is a good question. So how in the hell did so you telling me that all the employees, everybody else got an NDA but your ass?
But you.
Come on.
How convenient.
I mean, let her explain it. Let's see.
He interviewed you or whatever.
But were you ever on an NDA?
No.
So what's the exception? Why are you an exception?
I don't think I'm an exception because I don't ask, who's on an NDA. So I don't know.
But you know that other people
I have seen him, put people on NDA. But as far as staff go, I don't ask. It's almost like at your job, you don't go, well, what's your salary?
Oh,
what's your salary?
Oh no, they do.
Well, you're not supposed to.
They wouldn't ask me.
With HR, you're not supposed to.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, I've never inquired to the other hosts if they have it or not.
Let me ask y'all this: if you sign an NDA, are you allowed to say that you sign an NDA?
Sometimes you're not.
I believe so. I think you can say that. Well, I don't know.
You
That's
just
a good
can't
question.
disclose what the NDA say you can't disclose.
Yeah. If you put in the NDA that you can't tell nobody you have this NDA, then you probably can.
That's crazy.
That's what I would
so
tell
crazy.
somebody sign an NDA. I would, right.
But she lied. She lying anyway. She stuttering. She stammering. The story not making sense. He asked her a question. She really never answered his question. She went on a YouTube rant. Because she never told him why she in deception, and she started to act like she didn't understand the definition of exception.
For some reason, this don't feel like she talked to Anton before going on this interview.
That's a fact. That's why I think that's why I think he even asked about the NDA situation, because she's sounding like that she's not giving enough information, but it's probably because she just don't know. It's not because she can't tell. It's just because she just doesn't know. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
I really don't care.
Now, are you paid per episode?
No, I'm paid per month.
Per month?
Yeah, like YouTube.
Wow. How much does he pay you? I mean,
it
the
depends.
range.
It depends. It depends because we bring in a lot of super chats, which is extra money that the audience gives.
And that's
What is it? Depends. Just say percentage or number. Just come on, man. What
Nah,
are we doing?
if she's smart, she would definitely not do that. If she's
Well,
smart, she definitely not.
But you know what? She should decline to answer. Instead of doing this, this is worse. Don't do this. Just decline. Just like I don't want to talk about it. Or
She been on YouTube too long. The last two questions she answered in a very YouTube way. And
yeah, I would answer that. I don't even like showing people like man. I'm not doing that.
But what I would do though, if I was to answer this question, I would probably hype it up to because she's not with Anton no more, so she's got to be advertising for herself. Shit, I got paid 2,500, 3,000, 6,000. You know what I mean? Just for the next person to be like, okay, now you got to pay me 6,000 to come on your panel. That probably ain't gonna happen, but you know what I mean.
I'm not telling nobody shit. When your employer tell you don't discuss pay with employees, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know how I'm legally blind. I don't even know how much I make. Shit.
Right. You know what I mean? Shit.
Wow. How much does he pay you?
The
range.
It depends. It depends because we bring in a lot of super chats, which is extra money that the audience gives.
And that's the way he makes the money for the show?
No.
Okay.
YouTube has AdSense and he has sponsorships, things like that. So all of that is factored in.
You need a man to say he don't need no sponsors.
Audience gives as well.
Sure. So how much does he pay you? We were just talking about that range. Unless you want to specific.
Right. This man is good. Bro.
On it. He
answer the questions because he's not answering the questions.
He's on it. I like him. He is on it, boy. He ain't playing with her. Hey, but listen, remember Anton said he don't need no sponsorships. Remember he said that he's self-made.
I just seen Teach Handley at the starting of this show, bro.
Every time.
But it's his fault though because he gave her a leeway to get out of that just answering the question fully. So I ain't going because when he starts saying, "Well, can you give range?"
But though, when you interviewing a woman, you ain't want to be too. You want to give them a little bit of leeway. And if they can't narrow it down, then you narrow it down. But you still want because you want her to be open. You don't want her to close up and start saying less shit.
Wait, but I think Luxury Bucket List is on to something. I think that they trying to keep the finesse on. This is just to appease her husband and to appease her family. I think to let it. She's saying finally in a roundabout way, look, I'm not Anton's side chick, but we do have a business relationship. But she still protected Anton. If you haven't noticed that,
yeah. She hasn't said anything, but she hasn't said anything that is out of Anton's favor. And she also the auntie in the building.
She got to protect Anton to protect herself. She ain't protecting Anton for Anton's sake. She protected Anton for her own sake. She got to make it look like he's just an outstanding, distinguished gentleman. Because if she make up anything else, her connection is going to get more tainted. So she's not protecting Anton for him.
That's not. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. She's not protecting Anton. What she's up there doing is just trying to kind of. It looks like just gain some attention for herself, which was the goal in the first place. Because if her real goal was to protect Anton, she wouldn't even be having this interview or saying I'm not a side chick or any of that other stuff. You really wouldn't even say nothing because the claim would be so absurd it wouldn't even be worth addressing. And you would keep whatever whatever business relationship you have with Anton would be lucrative enough to just keep it going and not even address this garbage. It'd just be a rumor, and you'd leave it a rumor. But it can't be that lucrative because that's why she's ready to come up here and do this with no Anton present, no none of that, and put her foot in her mouth too.
God damn. Hey, so let me ask you this, right? So let me see. So what do y'all think that what would she be protecting Anton from? Like you think what did Anton do like in this situation?
This is the thing. Well, Anton didn't protect her reputation. Anton made it seem let everybody believe that she was a side piece. Like Unc B. Streamer said earlier, like I've said many times before, Anton never came out and directly said, no, she's not my side piece. No, this is not that way. He just let it linger on and let it be out there like that. But she's making it seem like that's not what he's doing, and that's not the angle he's coming from. He's a good guy, he's just business, it's just part of business, la 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 la. So I think
I kind of agree with that.
Hold on real quick. I'm about to land it. I think that she needs to do this. I think she had to do this in order to try to clear up her reputation and for her husband's sake and for her family's sake. But I don't think that she has any desire to throw Anton under the bus, really. That's why she didn't even mention his name when she said the part about Corey. She never mentioned Anton's name at all.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's Anton's fault. I really think it's you niggas' fault. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. You niggas that be reviewing this shit, that be sitting up here watching these videos and say, oh, Corey said that he had a side chick. It's you niggas. She's defending herself.
Wait a minute. Anybody
talk about it like that rumor just started.
Any reasonable person would come to that assumption, right?
Right.
But Anton, he's not playing enough because most players is trying to make it look like they ain't even getting no pussy.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You over here trying to make it look like the opposite. You just making the shit hot, bro, as a married nigga.
Blowing up your own spot. Exactly.
Yeah, you taking pictures. I'm talking about not even just at the game. You courtside.
Now, I know
too
excited. You too excited.
But they still ain't cheap, bro.
Bro, he's her fan, bro. He too excited to be around some Mika. Like, bro.
Yeah, and like I gotta the chicks and stuff like that. That's a flex for a single dude, a bachelor, whatever. Not a married.
That's a flex for an ugly ass nigga like Anton. Anton married, but he's still
for anybody that claims to be a Christian conservative, a millionaire, and a married man with a wife and a daughter. Like, bro, that's not a flex. You make yourself look like a scumbag.
Man, so he got a fleet of hoes. He flex off hoes.
Exactly.
I understand.
Look like a scumbag.
He always travel with bad bitches.
He probably ain't had no hoes when he was 12, 13, 14, teenager, middle, upper. Come on, bro. Like, the nigga just now getting bitches. You can tell. Like,
you got a fleet of hoes in Detroit that'll run your pockets. Run your pockets. Take every penny from you.
He did say that before. That's exactly what he said, though.
The nigga said he insinuated that he was the pimping. You know what I'm saying?
He really did. He said that run your pocket, drain you for everything you got.
I did want to say this though, when y'all was talking about the contracts. Now he broke down the structure of his contracts when he did the interview with or consult with Just Pearly Things. So what she was supposed to, she's not wrong when she said it depends on what she gets paid. The way that Anton does his is more of it's on a sliding scale.
Yeah, we get that
scale based on how much revenue is brought in and stuff like that. She just didn't answer it properly. She left a lot to the imagination because the answer is just on a sliding scale. If you work on commission, you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's just a straight up, you know what I'm saying, 30-70 split, 40-60 split, whatever. And other times, depending on how much revenue you bring in, the percentage will fluctuate. Like, okay, if I make $10,000, I get 30%. Anything over 10,000, it goes up to 35-40%. You know what I'm saying? If I get up to 20,000.
This host could have made a Twitter post. She could have sent out an email, a mass email. She don't need to be going to an interview just to say she's not a side chick, bro. This is ridiculous.
Let's check the interview. I'm glad she went on the interview because I wanted to see this shit.
Things like that. So all of that is
DJ,
happening
word up,
plus
me too.
anything that the audience gives as well.
Sure. So how much does he pay? We were just talking about that range. Unless you want to specifically say how much.
I'm not going to give a specific
because that's the NDA characteristic.
No, that's my.
Or
that's
you want
my
to protect him?
That's
So
my
then how
business.
much?
That's my business mindset because there are other people on that show. I do not know how much.
I love this nigga.
Because the range doesn't pinpoint the range.
That's why I said I can do the range.
Yeah, sure.
You asked me to pinpoint.
Sure. What's the range?
So
Yo, this nigga is a shark, bro.
Yo, he is on point. He must have been a lawyer or something.
He's drilling her, but at the same time, I
sell
don't think
used cars, bro. This nigga is the nigga that make you spend all your tax money, bro.
I don't know.
That's a nigga that paid. That's a nigga that paid you. When you pay a motherfucker like this, you can do that type of shit, bro. Like, they can't leave, they can't do shit because you paid them. So you can ask them type of questions like this, bro. Like, I would too, shit, to get that shit up out of her shit. If I paid her,
no. You pay me for an interview. Wait a minute. You pay me for an interview. You ain't paying me to answer every single question. I could say I passed. That's not what you pay me for.
But no, DJ, what if I paid you half first and then half at the end? Like, you got to finish that motherfucker, right?
Well, then in the contract, it didn't say I got to see the contract that say I got to answer everything to your liking. Straight up, bro.
No. Because the contract ain't never gonna say that. I'm just saying it's an incentive if I pay you half first and then half at the end, or something like that, where it's set up like that.
That's how you can also tell that she's probably a little desperate for the clout or attention, because like a formal interview, a professional interview, the interviewer or the interviewer's team is going to give you a list of the questions and topics that you're going to cover, and they're going to let you know how far they're going to go ahead of time, because you don't want that reputation for putting your guest in
always the case.
Yeah. They got
That's not always
report.
the case.
Hey DJ, they got a report, but you know what I'm picking up on, and y'all may think I'm wrong, but y'all gonna find out that I'm right. Yo, he's helping her out too. I don't know if y'all picking up on this. What he's trying to do by these questions is he's trying to make it clear cut, and trying to answer the questions that everybody's been asking and that everybody wants to know. I don't know if he's steering her in a way. And you know what I'm saying, and trying to get her to answer direct and to put it to rest that Anton has her on the NDA, that she's protecting Anton, and that they got anything going on. So he's kind of helping her in a way, but right. But in fact, we'll see if it ends up helping her in the end. But he's trying to help her.
I think he's trying to. What I would say what I get from the starting. He's trying to get her to look, save yourself and throw this nigga under the fucking bus right quick. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree. I would agree with he's giving her pretty clear cut questions so she can just answer them, and whatever the truth is, she can just put it to bed. But I don't think a lot of people understand NDAs are really common in this space of content creation.
Yeah, NDAs are common. I don't think I think he's trying to get her to look, save yourself and throw this nigga under the bus. He threw you under the bus. That's why I could even ask you these crazy questions. It's because of your dealings with this nigga. Yeah. She's not playing ball with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's some slow. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she's not playing ball with him.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I think he even asked the NDA question, because she's not answering the questions fully. She's not really directly answering the questions. That's why he got to keep reiterating these questions. So are you under an NDA? Is that why you can't answer these questions directly? Like, that's why I think he asked.
And this is what I mean. Like, I'm just reading your comments, right? Check this out. NDAs are extremely common for content creators, especially ones that plan their content months, sometimes even years in advance, when they're working with people just to make sure that stuff does not get out. I do a lot of collaboration with people in multiple sectors. I've signed multiple NDAs, and other content creators have signed them too. You just don't hear about it because the NDA is signed.
NDAs are common. Let's get back to the because we ain't even halfway through the interview. Let's try to cover as much as we can.
Because the range doesn't pinpoint the range.
That's why I said I can do the range.
Yeah, sure.
You asked me to pinpoint.
Sure. What's the range?
So I can do a range of anywhere between 2 to maybe 35.
To what? I don't know. You said $2 to
35.
2,000
to 35
to 3,500 a month.
Correct.
Okay, for your role.
I'm only on that show. So there are some people that are on 5 days a week. There are some people that are on 1 day a week. And for me, I'm only on Thursdays and Fridays.
Okay. So Thursdays and Fridays.
Let's just say she probably get 3 bands.
You make a good amount of money just for Thursdays and Fridays?
Correct.
Yeah. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of what's been out there. Mm-hmm. So I understand that Anton is married. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you're married.
Correct.
Have you met Anton's wife? How would you describe her?
She's when I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. That lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or by?
Why absolutely not? Why no? Why not no? Why absolutely?
I think her husband is somebody.
That's one of them slips. That's one of them slips I was talking about.
No, her husband is somebody. Y'all miss it. Her husband
play the
is
Super Grover.
I'm telling you, don't do it. Her husband is somebody.
Good hairline nigga messed up, bro. Just ask her the question. Have you had sex with Anton? I mean,
bro, that's what he's. Wait a minute, bro. Y'all let this interview rock a little bit, bro, because he gonna ask her that at the starting. Let me just play this shit. What up, Omni?
Ever met in my life? That lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that.
Ah, man, come the fuck on, lady. Come on, I'm getting frustrated by this young lady. Has he met your husband? No, they text before. No, they message. No, they did it. No, this. No, come the fuck on. Don't give me a YouTube history, man.
When you say not in person.
Because a lot of people assume that, you know, when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So,
no, so I'm saying, what's the form of communication? That he met.
Your husband? they don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
Yeah. So, but you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No.
Is that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband.
No.
And why is that?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Lady, stop frustrating me. This girl is frustrating me, bro.
She's
you know what I'm
slippery
saying?
one. And she's a slippery. She's not
Go
a
ahead.
hoe. She's just slippery. She's just a woman. She's being real womanly. And
No, bro. We gotta stop saying this is a woman. This is not what a woman should be, bro. Like this stuff where like women just going out just trying to be entertainment so they can get put on and they entertaining niggas. Like, no, bro. Nigga, our husband is not gonna like that. That's why he's not around.
She's still a woman, though. She's still a woman.
Man. Nah, as a woman, y'all shouldn't be doing that, bro. That's all
I agree. I agree. She shouldn't be doing it.
I'm stress eating right now. I'm stress eating. I'm stressed out by this shit, bro.
And she's not a hoe. This is let me say this real quick. This is not a sexual hoe. We're not calling her a sexual hoe. This is like entertainment. This is like she's no, it's because she's not. I'm pretty sure they're not having sex. But at the end of the day, I think she still wants to have clout. This is like hoeing for clout. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
Do anything for clout. Hoe? Wait, is she an attention hoe? Is what you're saying?
Attention hoe, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And they'll do anything for that attention.
And that's the word. Being an attention hoe is not the worst thing, because sometimes whatever is your business, you might need attention for that business. Attention might be the business that you're in. You're in the business of galvanizing.
But it is a thing, because now we think, I'm pretty sure Unc is calling this husband a sucker right now. Like, I'm pretty sure he is. Like,
he's not the only one. He's not the only one.
Hey, I would agree that her husband is, because he actually left his wife open to all of this stuff. If she was really doing all of this stuff, he would be right there by her side, making sure everything was on the up.
But what if he's what if he's like, because is alluding that her husband is some sort of big name. If he's a big person, he probably don't got time to do all of that.
Yeah, my whole would be. If I'm that big, my wife wouldn't even be doing this goofy shit.
He would send his crew to vet whoever it is that she's working with. Everything's on the up and up if her husband was really big.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let's don't forget, Lala Anthony was married to Carmelo Anthony after they got the biggest contract at the time. And she still hold on real quick. And she still got butt naked on Power. So
they got Lala Anthony with their at the Hard Rock every other weekend. So miss me
with a pilgrim, you know what I mean?
They were divorced by that Power stuff. It was already
they divorced. No, they divorced after that though. But
what it was already separated. She kicked that nigga out for cheating.
She was already separated.
There's a difference between Prime TV and Anton Daniels. There's a difference between Prime TV and a nigga on YouTube. I'm just saying, he could be the biggest nigga ever, but Prime TV will always trump that. In my
all
opinion.
I know is that what we just witnessed just then was a bunch of bullshit. The DJ take the video back 20 seconds. All that shit was falsehoods and lies.
That's right.
Stuttering, stammering, and scammering. That's why I was like, "What you got?"
A caring, concerned husband is always going to protect his wife from stuff like this, questions like this, rumors like this, and just predatory stuff. Even if she's got to being a star and stuff like that, if he's right there by her side all of the time, in some way, shape, or form, you don't have to physically be there, but his presence still has to be clearly known, and she wouldn't even have to worry about this, bro.
They don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
Yeah, but you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No.
Is that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
No particular reason.
Sure.
Just I've never had to actually do anything where my husband was there. And so if he's there, like if my like when we work together, is here, so my husband's come here. But if
Yeah,
it
but when
was,
we first met and worked
we
together,
were in person as well.
your husband came.
Yeah, but we were
yes.
here. We were here in the DC area. Yes, my husband came.
Yes.
So again, if he was here, then yes. But most of my business dealings, and not, if not all, I usually have a manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why I like it's not a thing. And but I talk to my husband about it.
How long have you and Anton been business partners or friends?
We're business partners. And
so you're not a friend because I don't want to.
Here comes the clarity. About time. Shit.
This guy is good right here.
This is a lie. She just
I ain't gonna
disowning
hold
that nigga now.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This interviewer is one of the best interviewers I've seen. That
Yeah, he up there.
That's
right. I put him in top 5. I definitely put him in my top 5 I've seen on YouTube. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And, but hey, with all due respect though, Doc, she's also not very interview savvy, bro. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to interview, but she doesn't, and that's why she's wrong for it all.
I bet this news to Anton that they never been friends. This is hey, news break, Anton Dan. You just found out y'all wasn't even friends. No, is she lying? They were only just friends. They were more than friends. She
No, they weren't. Stop.
Hear me out, Grover. She downplaying. she downplaying she downplaying the relationship. Chicks do that all the time. They would downplay the relationship.
Save face, right?
Exactly.
Yo,
It'd be a nigga they fuck. They'd be like, we never really did know. We just
Hold
did
on.
one date.
Why are you trying to give Anton this bell, son? Like you
Because a groupie ain't hard to fuck. Y'all call
Wait
it
a minute, dude. Wait a minute, dude. I still don't I still am 50-50 on the fucked or not fucked.
Right,
Because
a
nigga like Anton, I could see him lying on his shit and trying to embellish his shit.
Nobody wants to give Anton credit for banging this.
I think he wants to give him credit.
I don't want to give Anton no credit.
Let me
go and then I got a shout out to the Cash App.
Yeah, just real quick, just real fast. Yo, damn, I was sit down for a second. Let me because you said it. You said it yourself, yo. You said it yourself. He sit there and he lie on his meat. He exaggerates and he tries to make it seem like he's the man. Yo, fam, these girls like this, they will use that shit. They will not give it's like the strip club. They're gonna play with the nigga, they're gonna get the nigga bread, they're gonna get the benefits from the nigga, but they gonna give the nigga no cheeks.
Why you hating on Anton? Riz?
He ain't got no Riz.
I think he hit because
groupies got no Riz, bro.
Groupies are easy to fuck. Groupie, if she was an Anton groupie at the time.
I'm be streaming. This is the only reason I'm saying this is because she's not defending him like she was a groupie. She's moving like
she's scared now. She's trying to
like
say
this
no
relationship is expendable and is definitely not worth what I got with my nigga. You know,
she didn't even show back up.
It's called self-preservation.
DJ, she didn't even show back up. 9. DJ,
5150 people know she was there. And this man had to listen to his wife get called another man bitch. Her husband said in of anything.
Okay. She didn't even come back. Yo, listen, she didn't even come back to the show, bro.
That's my point. The husband ended that shit. And now she's doing cleanup. This is all reputation cleanup. She has to do
y'all with dudes all the time. Y'all be like, 1 second, Keon. Yo, she'll be like all the time.
And let's try to keep it. Let's try to be a little bit brief so we could get back to the video, gentlemen.
No, all I'm saying is y'all see chicks all the time that y'all see them with dudes. Some of these dudes be married, not whatever, and y'all be like, damn. What is she seeing this dude? Y'all ever think she might just like Anton, man?
Man, Keon, go ahead, man. This man, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Come on, play the video. I done forgot. I ain't gonna
might just like him.
Let's run the clip.
Most of my business dealings, and if not all, I usually have.
Oh, and by the way, shout out to Andre Brung. I appreciate you for the $50 Cash App. I appreciate it, Brody.
Damn.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why I like it's not a thing. But I talked to my husband about it.
How long have you and Anton been business partners or friends?
We're business partners, and
so you're not a friend because I don't want to provide language that's inaccurate.
that's why I changed it.
Yeah.
We're business partners, absolutely.
You're not friends.
No.
Okay.
Friends would imply that we hang outside of business.
Not necessarily. Well, yes, correct.
Yeah, like
outside of business.
Yeah,
correct.
like not.
So wait, y'all don't hang outside of business? Wasn't y'all at the basketball? What is going on, man?
Didn't he fly you out to his house?
That was business. That was business. That was business.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Imply that we hang outside of business.
Not necessarily. Well, yes, correct.
Yeah, like
outside of business.
Yeah, like
correct.
not we were, me and you were shooting here, and then we just get something to eat afterwards, but we are doing business.
Yes.
I'm saying, hey, are you up? Are you available today? Or you want to go out to the blah blah blah?
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
But do you believe it was important at some point for you to introduce your husband to Anton?
Yeah. Because
I'm sure his wife thought it was important to meet you.
I can't speak on what his wife thought.
Correct.
But the one time that I would have is when we had an event here.
And by the way, moderators, I got my please do me a favor. I got the comments on the screen. So if you see people posting some wild shit in the chat, please time them out because they wait till the shit is on the screen to come with that goofy shit, knowing that YouTube don't fuck with that shit. Goofy ass.
One time that I would have is when we had an event here, but he had to work. So, I mean,
but have you made it a concerted effort to make it happen? We do what we want to do, when we want to do it, for whom we want to do it for. And if something is really important to you and your family, either on your end as a wife, you absolutely make a concerted effort for this man, or
go ahead,
or Anton as a man says, I want to meet your husband just because you're married, and I don't want any messaging or anything else to be misconstrued by him or the public. So it's fair that I introduce myself. Has that conversation happened?
No, that conversation has not happened. And I understand what you're saying. My thing, again, my business dealings is normally with me, my manager, things like that. But it's not without my husband knowing. So everything that I do, every place that I go, everything that I'm going to be doing, my husband knows. And I have to actually talk about it with them, tell them what I'm doing, things like that.
How did you reassure your husband this was strictly business? Like if my wife is flying to another state,
because at
some point I'm going, or I need to meet this person in person. And it doesn't matter to me if he's single or married. It doesn't matter to me if he feels that he wants to meet me. I want my wife to be very committed and loyal to.
And I agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying? If I'm supposed to, let's say I'm going to fucking Brazil to film some shit, and there's a group of us going and somebody's married, I gotta know that your husband is good with his shit, cause niggas be deleting for the wifey. I'm not with that. And plus, if I look a man in his eye and this is old lady, I gotta make sure that as far as she been around me, she's straight, because I done look this man in the eye, shake his hand. I can't be around and watch this old lady get fucked up and shit, because it's like that is on my watch type shit. So bro, I do agree with shit like that.
I don't even like being alone around niggas' wives. My friends, the nigga, I was the best man at his wedding.
Facts.
And I don't like being around his life. No nigga don't have the audacity to ever come around my wife, around my house if I ain't here.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And so all this, I didn't bring my husband because I was flying their shit. Anton and her both should have been weird about this shit, and that's what's fishy about it. He shouldn't want to be alone with a woman, with another man's wife. We didn't got a wife, and she should have been wanting to be alone at any time.
And trying to use a man wife as cool points to look like if you got hoes, to like if this man wife is your hoe. That's a nigga punch you in your shit, bro. That is crazy. As a matter of fact, her old man should be even mad at her for like, you know what I mean? Like, you disgracing us out here, and I got a ring on your shit, and you out here moving hoe. You got
this cornball with this cornball.
Unless he's moving a certain way and he just don't care.
Hey, I'm gonna play devil's advocate though. It's again, It's you niggas, bro. Anton never came out here and said that he fucked this girl, bro. Like at the end of the day, he never said that. It's what we assuming, and it's us as an audience that's saying this looks fishy. It's not. I'm just saying. I'm just
You're
saying.
gonna sit here, Keon. You're gonna sit here and say that Anton ain't got a part to play. Anton in insinuating.
Absolutely. He said she's his. She said that he said that he got her. That she's his. That he it ain't about the sex right now because he know that could be at any time. It's about the slow roll. He literally said all
The
this
man
stuff.
said that. The man said he got a fleet of hoes one time. The man said that any woman around him, the pussy is on the table. You know what I'm saying? He's the same person that said all of that shit could clear all of this shit up by saying, nah, Mika is not my side piece. Nah, I ain't never smashed Mika.
But let me see it.
People would more than likely believe it and not look at her crazy. Because look at this. Even if a chick is a side chick, right? You could still save her image. You know what I'm saying? No, we ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you really fuck with her like that. But if you trying to look like that dude, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lie on your shit. A lot of niggas lie on their shit. Why? Because they want to look like that dude. You know what I mean?
Or
I can't lie on my dick either way. If I
but wait a minute. It could be because he sees that there's some traction. You know what I mean? Because people is going to go see if he gonna talk about Mika.
Nah, but that's whack though. You don't see how terrible that is. That should not be.
But you don't say it's. Wait a minute. You don't say it's whack when Jay-Z do it. You don't say it's whack when 50 Cent do it. You don't say it's whack when all these other people do it.
Wait a minute. Slow down. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean that Jay-Z do it? What do you mean?
Wait. Jay-Z, Beyonce never responds to the Illuminati 666 eating baby stuff. They never respond to that stuff because it's too goofy. It's too goofy. So why would they?
That's not the same thing, bro.
That is not the same. Come on,
that's not the same thing, family. What you talking about, bro?
And then it gives them traction because then they got the little kids getting scared and going to go listen to the blueprint so they can figure out the Illuminati stuff. Like it gives them traction too.
You're thinking, bro. You know that is not the same thing. That's apples and refrigerators. That's that's not even the same.
Not even close. Not even close. Shit. Bowling balls and motherfucking
spaceships.
No. Because y'all hear Jay-Z and these big people, and you be like, "Oh, Anton's not on the same level, so he can't do the same thing."
Bro.
But it's not even about the names; it's about the situation. Sometimes the same situation can give you the same.
You got, bro. Before Jay-Z, famous people been accused of being the Illuminati since the Illuminati became.
And they never responded.
Bro, because tomorrow you come up, somebody gonna say you the Illuminati. What you gonna do? You gonna run around trying to put out that's too much shit to be putting out. That shit is so outlandish. It's like
dumb shit.
I'll just call a nigga tinfoil. All right, tinfoil head. I'm not about to sit on here and argue with you about the Illuminati, nigga.
That's like people say,
nigga, the fuck. I had to go through hurdles to make it. I'm about to debate you about my validity. Like, nah, nigga, I'm good off of that shit, bro.
If people saying Lil Wayne was an alien, a reptiloid, it's several celebrities that got accused.
Come on, y'all. We get too far off the topic. Come on.
And they never challenge. What they say? They never challenge that shit. Like, why am I challenge a nigga calling me a lizard man?
Yeah, get back into this.
Yeah, please, bro. This is crazy.
I want my wife to be very committed and loyal to the idea of her business engagements. I should be comfortable with as a husband. You understand?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Sure.
But my thing is, I think a lot of people sometimes misconstrue is this. You guys separate for some reason, independent from like big conglomerates, right? So if there's a person that has a business,
sure,
it automatically changes from if Disney calls you, right? Because there have been other things that I have done as far as movie sets and other things that my husband has not gone to, and nobody would bat an eye if I'm talking to the director or if I'm going to meet, for a shoot for this or that. Your spouse is not always coming, and so I think the notion that just because is this person, and I understand
that point was garbage, DJ. By the way, that was the most
garbage, bro. You're going to wrong front. You're going to wrong courtside seats, taking out pictures that look a little bit,
The man had his hand above her butt, bro, on the picture, bro.
This
Hey,
is
it's
crazy.
still inappropriate.
Man, hold on,
like
hold on,
Unc
yes.
said,
Hold
bro,
on real quick.
for a married woman and a married man, that's inappropriate, bro.
Facts. The man said that the woman he got her. I already got you. You know what I'm saying? So that's not even,
He
we're
did say
not even
that.
gonna talk about that. I already got you. So the sex later, the sex just makes it that much more better later, it's about let's bust this bag down the middle. Like, come on, fam.
Even if that was all a joke or some kind of, now that we know she got a husband, it makes it that much worse.
Salud.
That ain't nothing to play about.
She's doing this. She's doing apples and refrigerators too. That shit is not the same shit. The way how y'all moving, why is everybody asking you if you know his wife? Like, why? Like, come on, man. Like,
But
now
see,
she's
but let me
playing dumb.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
See, let me go back to what Izzy said, because Izzy said this is women, right? That's what I'm thinking. Pause. I'm thinking as a woman, right? I'm thinking like this is how she thinking about it. Like, I'm the most innocent thing in the world, right? I'm not doing nothing wrong. That's how she's thinking. I have a husband, but yeah, I'm over here attention whoring for this other man so I can get on YouTube clout. But to her, as long as she's not like thinking about messing around with him or having sex with him, she's cool. That's how she's thinking, right? So this is the problem that we have here. That's why I'm thinking that it could be just innocent, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm thinking I'm on her side.
Nah. This is why I don't think he's innocent, right? Because she's seen the videos, she's seen the comments, she know what type time it is. You know what I'm saying? She was okay with the attention that was going. Maybe her dude is a big dude. He got a lot of shit going on, but he ain't got that attention. He ain't got that clout like Anton. So she's enjoying the clout. She's coming up. She's on the come up. She ain't mind if this nigga got a little bit of crumbs attention off of her. Anton looking like something is going on. She ain't tripping about it. But now it get out of control. It get too much for her. And now she's like, she's kind of backpedaling. You know what I'm saying? But she's old enough to know what it was looking like. Come on, man. We're not gonna act like we slow here. You know what it was looking like. We all know what it was looking like. Even if it
also,
wasn't.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you good.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, even if it didn't go too far, just like you said, I agree with that. I don't think she's very innocent, because at the end of the day, she probably noticed she might have led Anton on a little bit. Like, she might not have screwed the nigga or even had plans to do none of that. But she knows she probably hinted or alluded to it and stroked that man's ego in more ways than she was supposed to. And all types
at
of
a bare minimum,
Yeah.
or at a bare minimum, if not stroke his ego, let him get away with doing
Too much.
At a bare minimum.
Yeah,
Blunt
y'all-
and
you
teasing
said it
when he
best.
said
You
weird
said
shit,
it
never
best.
correcting them.
Exactly.
Feeding through the shit. She played the game with. If it was fake, she played it up like just like he did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
But I
y'all
still
hit
think
me
he hit.
right on the head. Just let it go too far. Let him go too far.
I believe in Anton. I think he clapped it.
You crazy?
Fuck
See,
it.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You crazy as hell,
So-
for that.
so
No, he did.
I think the notion that just because is this person, and I understand that people have their own thoughts and perceptions of people, but I think a lot of the times when it comes down to people who are in independent media, they think it's more of a personal level, and still it's business.
Yeah. But I think what people may feel befuddled or confused by is at some point you put the business aside when rumors are brewing, when images are plastered all over social
Well, see,
media.
now you're talking about a year later.
Okay, so before a year later, let me ask you this. Has there ever been a concern from your husband about your business relationship with Anton?
My business relationship, absolutely not.
Has
Because
there ever-
one, he can watch it. Like, he can literally sit there and watch it. And then two, if he has a concern or anything he wants to know, I just tell him.
Has he ever been incredulous?
What
Like
do you mean?
skeptical?
With what?
Yeah, has
With
he
what,
been
though?
with your flying out there, or depending on how long you stayed, or just the mere fact that I never even met this person? Has he just had that sort of incredulity, if you will, about not meeting
Bro, I think this nigga read everybody mind.
Yeah.
And decided to do the interview.
Yeah, he in my mind, because he
I
ain't
love
asking
this shit.
the nigga's not asking the bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know how y'all.
Wait. What question was you gonna ask? What question was you gonna ask?
Did you fuck Anton, bro? Did you fuck Anton?
He gotta get to that. He gotta get to that
question. He asked that. He asked that question.
He gotta get to that.
Yeah, he gotta get to that, yo.
Keon, at the starting of a movie is gonna show a house explode, then it'd be like 6 months earlier, and then it's showing you, and it's gonna lead up to that. At the starting of this interview, as a matter of fact, let me do this. We had 340. I got you for
340.
Yeah, help this nigga out. He ain't gonna let it go.
Cause you got it. No. I'm just bitching, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Look at this.
Entrepreneur and TV personality Anton Daniels is accused of having a side chick. Mika says she's no side chick and is sitting down with me for a one-on-one interview to clear up the rumors.
These are the highlights of the interview we about to watch. He giving us the highlights before it happened. I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit, right?
And is sitting down with me for a one-on-one interview to clear up the rumors.
Here's another very challenging question, but I have to ask you. I just have to ask you. Have you and Anton ever had sex? Has Anton ever flirted with you?
What do you mean, bro? That's the first thing.
So you gotta just be patient, young blood.
This nigga's a professional. Man. You see this nigga went and got the lineup and the suit. What do you mean, bro?
Respect his gangster, young buck.
Yeah, you right. You gotta get the ad revenue. You gotta get over 30 minutes. I got you.
The punchline, bro. That shit ain't even got a rhyme. He just gonna say it. Fuck
right. He gotta ask everything, bro. What do you mean?
He gotta get the ad revenue, so he gotta put the filler.
He gotta be thorough. Wait a minute,
bro. He is
wait a minute. You're gonna get this scoop, and you're not gonna just cook it right. You gotta cook this shit.
Keon go straight for the throat. You feel me? He don't even know how to relish the kill. He fucking would just go straight.
No.
He the kind of nigga walk in the room with a stick.
Bro, if you've been hunting a deer, bro, and you finally get that deer, you gotta make sure you cook that wild game right. You can't just cook that like.
No, I get it. Wait, hold on. No, wait a minute. Let me say something because
you don't do foreplay, nigga.
We're not talking about cooking. We talking about proving somebody wrong. You telling me if a motherfucker asks you the straight up question, say if you had sex with him and she said no, and then he goes into this evidence. This evidence.
Keon, you're bugging. Wait a minute.
You gotta build up to it. You can't start with that question.
It's an interview, not an interrogation.
This is one of the biggest scoop in the start of the Black YouTube this space. This nigga can't fumble this shit and just do a 5-minute interview.
Exactly, because she never. Hold on. She only spoke about this in a real goofy way for 5 minutes. She's never said nothing else. These are the questions that everybody's been wanting to know, and she's fine. He's asking all the questions. Hold on real quick. He's asking all the questions that everybody been wanting to know this whole time. Let this man cook, please.
You know what too? He's mixing it with certain other questions, but the majority of questions is everything we want to go straight to. But the thing is, if the man only asks a certain shit, the interview gonna look like it's some fucking
witch hunt.
Right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask about a lot of shit. You gotta give her. He still gotta be professional and not just try to have some salacious shit going on. He looked like he got a show. This is not his first interview. His whole highlight of his entire channel is not Mika. He gotta make sure he's good, bro. Like
he don't want to drill her and run her off, make her clam up. So he doing soft question, hard question, soft question, hard question. He got a little rhythm to it.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro. So you telling me y'all want to know?
Wait a minute. He even asking the hard questions in such a beautiful manner, bro.
Yes, sir. This is artwork. This is artwork.
Bro. I'm fucking with what this nigga is doing.
You still want an answer. That's the difference.
Y'all niggas love it. Y'all love this nigga.
Wait a minute. That's why. Wait a minute, Keon. That's why some niggas. Wait a minute, Keon. That's why some niggas invite women to the show and they start grilling them about goofy shit and they never come back. I know they gotta pay bitches to come to the channel.
I don't care if girls go back, bro. Can I respond, bro?
No, Doc is right. That's the difference between an interview and an interrogation.
There we go.
I used to do that all the time, and I'd be like, "Yo, interrogation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1."
Interrogation is more hostile. Wait a minute, Keon.
Tell me, wait a minute.
Keon,
bro,
let
go.
me show you this. The difference between an interview and an interrogation. An interrogation is based on information you trying to extract only. The interview is based on shit you trying to extract and shit that person is trying to put out. People go to interviews to promote themselves. People don't go to interrogation to promote. Ain't shit in it for them. It's only shit in it for the interrogator. It's not some shit for the interrogatee.
If
So
you
gotta
gotta
ask questions.
if you gotta
all you doing in an interrogation is trying to
calm the fuck down.
Go ahead,
If you gotta reiterate a question 3 times, that's an interrogation. It's just that simple.
No,
If you
no,
gotta
it's not.
reiterate
No,
the same
no,
fucking
no,
question 3
no.
times,
You
that's
gotta
an
reframe
interrogation.
it. No,
no, it's
you
not,
gotta
bro.
That's an
reframe it,
interrogation.
bro.
You gotta
Bro,
reframe
you
it so
gotta
she can answer right.
You're trying to get a specific answer out of somebody. That's an interrogation.
He's an expert. He's an expert interviewer, bro. Stop
That's not
it,
an
bro.
interview.
This dude is
If you
good.
have to-
Okay,
if you're
okay.
not-
Can we move forward?
if you're not-
Let's play the clip,
All right,
bro.
now we
Keon,
move
you
forward.
sleeping
All
on
right,
this
bro.
nigga. You gotta
niggas-
get it. You need to
This
send
nigga-
this nigga some.
this nigga
Send me a
prototype,
cash app. Let
nigga.
me send this nigga some shit, Keon.
They need to study this nigga when it comes to interviewing. People need to study this nigga style. It's textbook perfect.
I ain't gonna hold you. I aspire to
get
be
off
this
that
kind
channel,
of an
bro.
interviewer. This is the
That-
shit I
that's
aspire to
the
do.
niggas,
Yes.
bro. Y'all niggas crazy.
This nigga's with the shits. I love it.
This
Can we
nigga
get-
good.
Like,
can we
don't
get
get
back
the
to
guy
that?
in
Get off
suits
that
fool.
channel,
He's
bro.
one of us. Don't get fooled by the student. He's one of us. He's just making it look good, bro. He
I
knows.
call
Y'all
him
just
Sweetwater.
y'all just like a black man in a suit, man. It's cool, bro. I get it.
He ain't Sweetwater.
Y'all some black man in a suit. Y'all get flattered, nigga.
Remember when Iz
I get flustered.
Go ahead, Ant.
I remember when Iz said earlier, he was like, yo, he's kind of like trying to look out for and stuff like that. And that's the way an interview's supposed to work. Yeah, you ask somebody the tough questions, but you make them comfortable answering those questions.
Right.
So
And then you hit him with the hit him in the stomach
be
with some
on their
good shit.
side, and you want them to be able to get their side out. But at the same time, you still want to ask them the tough questions, so that way
Yeah.
the audience doesn't have the
Breaking
questions.
news: Mika didn't sign an
That's why.
NDA.
And look at
That's
this.
a
If
fucking
you
text
notice,
message.
if
Get the
you
fuck outta
notice
here,
at
bro.
the starting
Mika
of the
didn't sign an NDA, people. That's such breaking news. That's such a question we need an answer to. Mika
Bro.
didn't sign an NDA,
There's
people.
more to this
Fuck outta
interview.
Wait a
here,
minute.
bro.
Wait a minute. At the starting.
bro.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. First of all, we had to fast forward because they was talking a bunch of political bullshit that we didn't want to know.
Oh,
This
now it's
nigga
good.
know. Wait a minute. This nigga know that she want to talk about politics. Let me let you get your shit off. So let me give you your half so I could get my fucking half, bro. What are we doing, bro? This is why you got it this long. If I start off hostile, then I might not get shit out of the interview. She might just sit down there and give me some bullshit for the hours that I got her up here and I already paid. So I gotta get my shit. I gotta slow cook this shit.
Now you're talking about a year later.
Okay, so before a year later, let me ask you this. Has there ever been a concern from your husband about your relationship, business relationship with Anton?
My business relationship, absolutely not.
Has there
Because
ever-
because one, he can watch it. Like he can literally sit there and watch it. And then two, if he has a concern or anything he wants to know, I just tell him.
Has he ever been incredulous?
What is
Like
what do you mean? Like,
skeptical?
with what?
Yeah, has
With
he
what,
been
though?
with your flying out there, or depending on how long you stay, or just the mere fact that I never even met this person? Has he just had that sort of incredulity, if you will, about not meeting your male business partner?
So I think he would like to be, more involved with coming out there. But again, and you know what my husband does for a living.
Sure.
So it's not feasible.
No, it's feasible because here's how I see it.
Yo, I love this nigga.
That nigga with the shits.
He's with me. I love this nigga.
Man, ask
That's that nigga new name with the
If
shits.
her husband ever wanted to fly out with them to see what's going on. She's like, it's not feasible. And you know what my husband does. The nigga's like, nah.
It's feasible, bitch.
It's feasible, bitch. Bitch, it's feasible.
And
Stop
you know
playing with
what
me.
my husband does for a living.
Sure.
So it's not feasible.
No, it's feasible because here's how I see it. If Anton has to get on an airplane and come and meet your husband out of respectability, then that's what a man
Well,
does.
if that
So it's feasible.
I was talking about feasible for if anytime I have to get up and go do something. And it's not just
Oh,
for
I know
Anton.
that because your husband hasn't always been on the show when we were doing something. So I get that.
Correct. And
Yep.
so that's what I mean by it's not always feasible. But if it was to that point where he wanted to have, Anton do something, or if it was, well, I want to go,
Sure.
that would have been fine.
Yeah.
But it's never a
Yo,
I don't-
DJ,
I don't-
what we're listening to, I apologize, DJ. What
No,
we're
you good.
listening to Daggone Spoiled. We're listening to a woman that's used to getting her way and used to doing what she want to do when she want to do it. Because what she's not, money is on point. Money is saying, yo, look, it ain't even about none of this that you're talking about. It's about respect. That respect factor, and the fact that Anton is not even is making you look goofy, having you out here. He not only disrespecting your husband, but he disrespecting you, but he disrespecting y'all marriage and his marriage. So he ain't even got the respect to even look eyeball to eyeball with your husband before allegedly being your business partner, and you too goofy to see it.
Anton told her, I don't want to meet that nigga. And he said it just like that, because he do be talking like that sometimes. I don't want to meet that nigga.
I don't know if
Yeah, which is disrespectful. But
I
at
bet
the
he
same
told her
time,
that.
as some people mentioned this earlier, she really shouldn't even have to answer these questions. Anton should have debunked all this shit.
Right. Anton should have get in front of this shit. And that's a
Mhm.
fact. This is not no conservative shit, bro. This is not you.
I'm not saying she's wrong for answering it, but she shouldn't have had to.
She ain't conserving the pum pum, man. Come on, man.
been fine.
Yeah.
But it's never I don't how should I say it? I don't give a I need to hide this, or it's just I just really feel that because this is independent, that we are not looking at it as business, because
what is independent?
Because this is okay, so this is your business here.
Sure.
I can talk to you directly instead of having to talk to 1,001 people
Yes.
to get to you.
Oh, I see
So
what you're saying.
with that, it's still a business,
Yep.
but I can talk directly to you. So I can talk directly to Anton. So being that I can talk directly to Anton, I think people get a sense of that. Well, because you can do that, then now it's something more happening.
No, you're right. No. It's Anton. Hold on. No, it's Anton literally said that he could freak you. No, it's Anton literally said that that you his. No, it's that Anton literally said I got you. No, it's that when that man said that you was Anton's B, that Anton didn't say a mumbling word to clear your name.
That was all out of business. It wasn't just all business. That was all business.
No, man. How come she's trying to act clueless and trying to? It's not because he's
Anton
independent. It's not. No, he didn't. It's not because he's an independent contractor. It's because of the way that he moved, made her look goofy and made her husband look goofier.
Right.
Well, Izzy ain't hate the idea that Anton clapped that. He'd be like, no, nigga.
No, I know he didn't clap it. I would be willing to bet big money that he didn't clap it.
So you on my side. Okay.
And the thing is, bro, Anton don't got respect for this lady, a man, her marriage, none of that shit. We don't see Rita out here with no niggas doing none of that shit, bro.
Man, Rita probably don't
You
come
won't let
outside.
nobody
without
even talk to Rita or interview Rita.
Rita probably got a necklace with a tracker on it.
Oh my god, that's crazy, bro.
Unbeat Streamer said that. He got an app on. He got the 360 app tracking the shit out of Rita. If she can go outside,
I ain't got nothing to do
without
with
his
this.
permission.
I go off camera.
You know what? Let's run the clip. Let's play the clip, y'all.
Remember, he said any woman in his life, you want to be able to control her every actions. All he said that even about his coworkers.
Somebody
Any
in the
woman in
chat
his
said
life,
Rita-
he got to be able to control them.
Somebody in the chat said Rita blinked twice. Yeah,
We saw the video from
Taken.
Taken. She was doing a scene read for the movie Taken. For that video, and when she sent that out to the director of Taken, she should have got the role because it was pretty good. Like she was in a container, it was all dark and insidious. She's
Who
like,
did that?
Rita, when she was like, Anton, it's a bunch of Antons. and he got a lot of personalities. And he can be very mean and forceful. And I don't
Adrian
know.
said Rita. And Adrian said Rita got an interview out. It was a long time ago. I know it's not a dude was just interviewing her one-on-one and just
Anton
like
did it.
she is. Oh, Anton interviewer. There we go.
A big corporation, but this is still business, and this is still a person that is going to be employing me, contracting me, whatever. That still has to happen. If I was flying to Disney has to pay for my room and board.
Yeah.
Disney has to do this, that, and the third. And so again, I think because it's a singular person that is easily accessible per se.
That's right. Yep.
Now it's a different notion. Well, this must be for this, instead of looking at it as business.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Hello.
With me as a sense of what?
No.
Just
We see him flirt with you every week.
Flirt me.
Exactly. Now she don't help herself at all. I'll give you that one.
Didn't this man say he would bite Mika or some shit like that? Or Mika?
Yes,
He said she
was
smells so
gorgeous.
good and I'll bite her.
Gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I'd bite. Yeah, Mika was looking gorgeous, nigga. Like what?
Flirted with you.
flirted with me as a sense of what? Just
No.
naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna.
He ain't flirting with you. What the fuck she talking about? Like we sitting here. This man has not flirted with her one single goddamn time.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Listen, young blood, I don't know. My edible done kicked in. Listen, y'all, DJ, you see what I got in my hand? Oh, red wine. This shit got me.
Wait a minute. Can I sip with you, Let me just go and give me a little.
You gotta put my red hat on for that.
I want the hit play. The kitchen is right here. I ain't gotta go far. I'm about to hit play.
Yeah, I might have to go somewhere too. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
grab you or something.
Candy just said some crazy shit, bro. She said Anton has an open box policy at work. He said open box policy.
Yeah, we gotta rewind this, man. Jesus
This bitch said, in what fashion? How? What do you mean? What the fuck is we talking about? How they leave?
So Anton got an open box policy at work. Damn. Would you be comfortable with your wife working somewhere where there's an open box policy?
Hell no.
You feel me? I wish a motherfucker would, man.
Nobody shouldn't work nowhere where there's an open box policy. Nobody shouldn't work nowhere where there's an open box policy. The last time that shit was on the plantation when the slave master could have, you know what I mean? Nobody should sign up to work with an open box policy. That shit.
Can you rewind that a little bit, DJ, please, bro?
Let me put this shit back.
As business.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into
Don't tell me, lady. Don't tell me you're gonna explain. Explain. What are you stalling? Why are you stalling?
What you mean? Wait. Did you talk about
the? You should already been explained. Already asked the question. You know what I mean? Now is your chance to explain. Don't tell me.
With me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get.
Naturally,
He's talking like if he's talking, he's not interrupting you, young lady. You good? The man, the floor is yours. Why are you stuttering? He ain't even interrupting. Look at this. He ain't saying nothing. She's the one.
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah,
Wordsmithing.
the reason why I'm asking.
He said,
Yo, he brought the pictures. I love this nigga.
No. Shout
does things for content.
This
Nah, for
nigga,
real, shout out
this
shout
man
out to
good,
the
man.
interviewer
This
right
man-
there. Not
Hey,
letting
man,
her.
everybody got it. We got look, man. I gotta
Send
put
him a
this
cash
man-
app or something.
This
Right,
nigga
I
need
gotta
a talk
put
show.
channel in the
This nigga-
description. You know what I'm saying? I look, man. This nigga is official Tisho, man.
I want to see him. I want to see him interview Shannon Sharp.
Nah,
Right, bro.
he didn't let her beat around it. Use the just like you said, wordsmithing, word salad. No, you ain't gonna do that. I asked you a basic question, and now you can't give me a basic answer.
You mean flirting like we doing right here? No, bitch. We sitting across from each other, 4 feet from each other.
Because liars over-explain themselves, and right now you're over-explaining yourself.
But let me say this though, because y'all see how excited y'all are about him asking that question. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Why not
It's
just
not
ask
about him asking the question. It's about her beating around the question and him not allowing her to
Y'all
do
weren't
it.
talking, no, because y'all weren't talking like this until the nigga asked him, "Have y'all flirted?" That's when we started getting excited because that's the question that you need to ask.
Actually, no, that's
Keon,
not
wait a
what happened.
minute.
Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute. Keon, look at this. This interview is an hour and some change. He paid her for this whole interview.
Right.
If we can be here sitting long, I don't need you to get defensive too early. So I'm the man. Start off the interview by talking about her politics, talking about her as a content creator, talking about all of her shit. We had to fast forward it to get to this part. If not, we wouldn't even be here by now. We would have been hearing a bunch of bullshit. But he got to do that. You got to make the interviewee feel comfortable, or else your interview gonna either be short, they're gonna walk off and give you back your refund. You know what I'm saying? Or they're gonna be defensive the whole time, and you ain't gonna get shit, bro.
Keon don't get a whole no foreplay.
Hey, wait, hold on,
He
real
ain't
quick.
kissing on their neck. He ain't sucking on titties.
No, wait, hold on, real quick.
Especially,
Hold on, and listen,
we're talking about you cheating on somebody. Shit,
listen,
I take that to heart.
Hold on, but then he said, he said, because we're gonna talk about these pictures. You said you went to the place at 11:30. So you went at 12 o'clock and you dropped the
Yeah. You know you done fucked up.
You know you done messed up, right? Yo, shout out to him, man.
But nah, Keon. What we saying is this: we ain't cheering just that he asked that question if they flirted or whatever, because that's a basic question. It's when she tried to wordsmith, like he said, or beat around the question, and he did not allow her to do it. That's what we cheering.
And
So
shows
don't
you the
please don't
OG
mix
Sigma.
stuff up,
bro.
And
But
shows
I'm
you the
saying,
OG Sigma. OG Sigma said she is squinting hard as hell, trying to find that answer to that. That's a fact.
That's a
Look at
fact.
her eyes.
That's a fact. Yeah, she got.
But I'm just saying
She
that's
waiting
what we
from a
cheer.
vi-
The
she
fact
waiting
that
for a
he
vision.
ain't allowing her to do that.
all I'm saying, we could have got this without the NDA shit. I don't care about her NDA,
Yeah,
but I get
impatient,
you.
nigga. Everybody else
Wait a minute, come on, bro, wait a minute. But I get it though. If you pay her for a certain amount of time, you gotta get your money back. You gotta get that ad revenue. That's what I was saying at the beginning.
I
You're trying to get
would
that ad revenue.
understand. No, I would understand if he had an urgent rush interview and he was short for time. Let me get to the meat and potatoes early. But we got time. We could you could get a little bit of appetite, some soup. You know what I'm saying? You could get some soup to open the appetite. We got dessert. He ain't gotta dish out everything all at once. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
As a sense of what?
No,
Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to
mean.
get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
Because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah,
Okay.
I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton will do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one
Even
are we
in
talking
person,
about?
but she's being disingenuous. Even in person, he was getting real fly with the mouth in person, where they was sitting right next, face to face with each other. What is she talking about?
Hey, but what she's saying that Anton is not the same person on the internet that he is in real life. In other words, the motherfucker's a phony.
We already knew that, though. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying. I agree with you. But
what
now
she's actually explaining right here is that Anton is using her to boost his image. Because
Fact.
if he's flirting with you and saying shit that you won't let him get away with offline, then he's clearly using you. And that's crazy. A married woman, like you let it, that is crazy. You jeopardizing your man's image for that shit is wild to me.
She's like a YouTube video vixen. Like that
Yep.
that's shit's stupid, bro.
That's exactly what that is. Yep.
And to be honest with you, bro, she could have linked up with some other people and be like, I think she still be straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
she
she's
got a
a-
reasonable good head on her shoulder. She seemed like she got decent connections. Like she'll be straight. You know what I mean?
with all due respect, though, Doc, I think Anton probably pays her the most for the least amount of work.
I could see that. I could see that.
Good assessment. I could see that too.
If your aspirations
Yeah.
is that though, as a woman, I don't think that you should get married personally. Like if you want to be YouTube famous or in that type of atmosphere, I don't even think you should really get married. You should
Another good point. Another good point.
I think there's ways you could do it. Like for example, Crimson Cure, Danica. I don't know about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. But there's ways you could do it. You know what I'm saying? There's ways you could do it. But I think the easiest way would be how you saying it. If that's what you're trying to do, like just stay single and use your whatever. Use what you got. If that's how you're giving it up.
A few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's saying
Not people what you considered as a flirt.
Man, I swear to God, this nigga's official, man. Y'all niggas is sleeping on this man, bro.
With the shits. That's his name. With the shits over here. killing her ass.
Officially with the shit.
Bro, we need a halfway, bro. This man is official, bro.
WTS. With the
people
shits.
would consider if he's saying
Not people what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that
Stop the cap. That nigga say he bite your booty. Well, he ain't say your booty, you know what I'm saying? But he said he'll bite you. He said he'll sink his teeth in your flesh. The man actually said that, man. And you know what? He said that after the Corey Holcomb shit.
He did afterwards. Yep.
That is crazy.
And he said the whole thing about the women that work with him gotta be this and that.
After the Corey, all of this is after the Corey Holcomb.
Said he was gonna sink them teeth into that flesh, man.
He didn't say sink the teeth, but he said bite. He would bite her. You know what I'm saying?
Look at my avatar. Don't you want that just biting your booty?
Oh man.
Hey y'all know this
Oh man. Yeah, this is crazy.
oh shit.
Sound like a charm, man.
Y'all notice she still didn't answer his question either.
Yep.
She didn't answer that question yet.
Yep.
She's trying to figure out what he means by flirting.
Yeah,
She's trying to get his definition first.
Make sure they're on the same page.
Nigga, we all know it's flirting. We grown, man.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right?
Anton never called you sweet and cute, which is innocent flirting words. The flirting words was sexual.
I think he called her sexy before, hot.
Big time.
He never called her nothing like that. Of these cute, that's some shit that you know what I mean. Come on,
Said
man.
little kids. Look right. Puppies
That's some
and
shit your dad would say. You know, that's like neutral shit. You know what I'm saying? To say,
Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right?
your dad will tell you you're sweet and you're so cute. You know what I'm saying? That is not no flirting shit right there.
It's crazy that she's saying this when she know the video exists. That's
Well,
the insanity.
I want to see what else.
Yeah, let's hear. Let's hear.
Probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However, I will say what I probably should have paid more attention to
Sure.
is the fact that people take content as real life.
Lady,
Yeah, like
lady, bro.
with you or not. Like all you
Wait a
niggas.
minute. First of all, number one, she didn't answer the question, and number two, what are you talking about? You should know that people. The only reason he's doing that is for people to look and say some shit. What do you mean? Why y'all in front of cameras?
Y'all
What are
don't,
you?
so that's what she's telling you niggas. Y'all don't
No, but
that
DJ,
shit.
hold on, but DJ, this is the crazy thing. She's just now talking about her husband. I had people on my show, you seen it, people on my show that's close to her that she was telling them not to even tell nobody she had a husband. She's just now bringing this husband thing to the front. She wouldn't confirm it until
She was
just
hiding
now.
the fact that she had a husband. Right.
So yo, fam, Keon, I get where you're going with this, but at the end of the day, the problem is again, Anton got a wife, and he claims he claims to be married for 20 years and all this, and he stands on that Christian values and all this. She has a husband. I don't know what the situation with her husband is. This is not looking, even if it's for pretend, whatever the case may be, you should at least let it be known it's a soap opera or something. You trying to pretend like it's real.
Because
black men don't cheat and good black women don't cheat, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
The only time Anton flirt with her is for content.
No, hell.
What does that translate to? The only time he flirt to me is for to show the image or to show something. Is something for is creating is insinuating something for the audience.
Yeah,
so
he
as a
pimping her out.
Exactly. It's virtual pimping, bro.
Man, I watch wrestling, man, and I done seen Mr. McMahon walk out there with a whole bunch of hoes that he said he was in love with, and he was married, nigga. In real life, he was married. I'm just saying, I think y'all just falling for y'all falling for the okie doke. And that's what she just told you. She telling you niggas.
Wait a minute. How are we falling for the okie doke? How are we falling for the okie doke? We ain't falling for the okie doke.
Hold up. Now, hey, Mr. McMahon was a horrible example because he's been sued for this shit, bro. He's been
that's
sued
beside the point, bro.
for conduct with the same women you talking about, bro.
Shows so the CD no handle. He said Anton a lame who didn't date and didn't marry the bad chick, so he using someone else's wife for that player cred. And that is lame to me, bro. That is even lamer, bro. Like you couldn't get certain chicks, so when you get your bag, stunt on them bitches. You know what I'm saying? You better go and just go and buy one now and try to fake like what the fuck is we doing, bro? Or if that's what you truly desire, just go and get that shit, bro. That's
why it's pathetic though, Doc. And I'm sure Unc can attest to this. If anything, you supposed to be stunting on them chicks that you couldn't get back in the day with the chick you got now, which is your wife. That's the only chick you stunt with. She better than all of you chicks. And it don't matter if I like her, you like her, whatever. That's supposed to be your wife. She's supposed to be like the head, the only chick that matters. But the fact that you parading around with somebody else's wife, that comment was right on point right there.
How another nigga wife your trophy wife?
For real.
It's like you got a Honda. It's like I'm driving a Honda, but I'm trying to stunt in Ungby streaming Ferrari.
Exactly.
And then I gotta go and give him that shit back. And like, what the fuck, bro? Come on, man.
Think about another nigga wife, Anton trophy wife. That is some fucking sick shit.
That ain't my problem. That's that nigga's problem.
That's a Tyler Perry movie shit. Tyler Perry can write a movie called Another Man's Trophy Wife.
Yeah, wait. What you mean? That's the other nigga problem, bro. What you talking
that
about?
Nigga problem. That nigga letting his wife walk around here like she a video vixen. That ain't our problem. The fuck
Bro, wait a minute. No, that's not that man's problem. Wait a minute. You know who problem it is? It's her problem. That's why she's up here doing damage control. That's not that nigga problem.
I forget. Hey,
That
hey,
nigga is
Andy,
clearly, from what is being said, it sounds like the nigga's clearly above her and Anton and above cloud chasing and above all of this shit. So that nigga, she gotta fix that shit or don't come back when you fix that shit.
Yeah,
She
this
probably on
is
some come back until you. He probably got on some come back until when you fix this shit up type shit. You know what I mean? This shit got me looking crazy.
And then that's facts, bro. Cause she doing a lot for 30 to 2,500, $3,000 a month, dog.
And that's the thing. That's not why she doing it. You think she doing it for that size? She doing it for that ring on the thing. That shit got way more bread behind it. That shit don't seem like it getting
should, bro.
3
$2,500, $3,000 a month ain't gonna get you very far anywhere. Okay, anywhere.
You know.
But it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However, I will say what I probably should have paid more attention to
Sure.
is the fact that people take content as.
That's what I wanted to say. She said the part she should have paid attention to is that people take content the wrong way or whatever. He is doing it so people could take the content the wrong way, dummy. What the fuck are you talking about?
And yo, but you know
why
what's
he's doing that shit in front of everybody.
You know what's even worse, DJ? What's even worse is she not taking accountability for herself. She blaming everybody else for what her bad decisions and how she moving.
And are you surprised? Is
no, absolutely not.
And this is regular shit, bro. Like, I hate to say it and be that guy, and I want to point out what it is, but this is the regular play right here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I can't put a blame on me because them know I gotta look at myself as a wrong person, a person error. A lot of times when you do something wrong, it don't mean that you as a person are wrong. It's just you did some wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? And you just take that shit and you move on. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Real life instead of just content, right? Because I come from a world where I know entertainment is entertainment, and people say this and that, you know, with reality shows, all of that is just for entertainment. And they go, the cameras cut off and they don't really hate each other. They talk to each other.
But has he said those things to you privately?
No, and that's why I asked
It's
you.
all been on the show?
Yes, that's why I asked you
Yeah.
the difference. And that's why I wanted to make that distinction. Because if I just said, yeah, he said this word, you would probably think it's just because we're sitting here. That's why I said no. He has done it for content while we're all, and mind you, he says it to not just
DJ,
me,
let me ask you this, right?
other women on the panel.
And how did you?
Let me ask you this real quick, right? Do you, like, let's say Anton, Kevin Samuels, any of these big content creators that's in this space, right? Did y'all really go to these spaces because they had like bad females on there or sexy females? Like, was that really an attraction for any of y'all? Like, honestly,
What I would say, yes and no. In a way, if I see a bunch of bad chicks on a panel, I'll stop to see what they got going on. Because usually if somebody got a bunch of bad chicks over there, it's either one or two things. One is popping, that's why the chicks is over there. Or two, they brought the chicks over there to bring attention to something that they want us to see that might be popping. Because nobody's not gonna invest and have chicks if it's some marketing shit, and you gotta have something to market. So if my antennas would raise up and I'll pop in to see what's going on. But just like if I see a panel with everybody cammed up, I might pop in to see what's going on too and shit. It don't always be about the chick. The chicks is not why I go in there, because to be honest with you, on YouTube, I'm super business orientated. So I'm more enticed by what the fuck is going on, what is being made and shit, rather than who's bad up there and shit like that. That should be cool, but it's you know,
No, yeah, and just like he said, it brings attention. So you got one chance to make a first impression. So you're more likely to keep people's attention if you got everybody cammed up, and especially if the people cammed up are aesthetically pleasing, as
Right.
opposed to just popping bubbles with still photos from 5 years ago in the damn bubbles.
yeah, but I think that's a that's just like you picking up crumbs at that point, like in like a marketing scheme type. To me, that's like you picking up crumbs. I think your main meat and potatoes is like what you got to actually talk about. You know what I mean? I ain't
That's
going to nobody.
what
I ain't
keeps
going.
people
That's
there.
that's how
That's
it
what
should
keeps
be.
people there. But how do you
That's
get people there?
and that's how it should be. But if I'm opening a club and ladies is in free, that's because I'm trying to get these niggas to pay, bro. I might even up the regular price for the niggas and
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So that's the reason
real.
is to it is a marketing strategy and it's not crumbs. Women gonna always attract more women because other women is like, oh, is other women there? So it must be safe. So they're gonna come and niggas gonna come too because one is women there, you know what I'm saying? And it must be safe. Everybody think wherever women at is safe. Women think it's safe and niggas think it's safe because we don't want to be a bunch of each other drinking alcohol because you know shit is bound to go left. You know what I mean?
And just like what you said, like, okay, so I done ran a club. Okay, the women in free, women drink free up until a certain time, whatever. But also, I done had dress codes. I ain't never enforced no dress code on no chick, man. That's the
No.
dudes that got. There's a
Bro.
dress code for the dudes. Ain't no
Dudes.
dress code for the chicks.
The thing
I've
about
seen
it,
some.
chicks is gonna be the most comfortable at the
enforced.
party, and they're gonna make other women comfortable, and they're gonna make niggas comfortable. Cause niggas that got money is not comfortable partying somewhere where there's a bunch of niggas, bro. Them niggas want to look around and see something
100.
nice. Somebody
100.
they could buy a drink for. You know, drinks is even cheaper for the ladies. Now they could buy ladies drinks and shit. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip.
Yeah.
Don't buy them whole drinks in 2026,
I
fellas.
just don't look again. Go ahead.
No, I said don't
It's
buy them
different.
whole drinks.
And that's why I wanted to make that distinction. Because if I just said, yeah, he said this word, you would probably think it's just because we're sitting here. That's why I said no. He has done it for content while we're all, and mind you, he says it to not just me, other women on the panel.
And how did you feel when a married man said that to a married woman?
This nigga don't let it, bro. I tell you, look, I forgot everything about this nigga while she was chopping it up real quick. But this nigga, look, man, this nigga's
And
on.
how did you feel when a married man said that to a married woman?
Again, at first, because you don't understand,
Who doesn't
content.
understand?
It's really hard for
Meaning-
her to answer a question,
Well, I'm
bro.
talking-
This shit is very YouTube-ish. She been on YouTube. She answered a question like a YouTube person, but always giving a story before it, or explanation, or
And this
talking about some shit.
Is this interviewer reading our minds? Because every time
Yeah.
she try to run away, and I'm like, "Don't run." He's telling her, "Don't run" too. He's like doing the. He's like our avatar in the game. He's literally our avatar, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? I think
That
this
boy
man
good.
probably been on one of these panels, bro.
He know all the tricks.
Again,
Right.
and at first, because you don't understand,
Who doesn't
content,
understand?
meaning, well, I'm talking about myself.
Yeah.
So again, being on YouTube, when you don't understand certain bounds of YouTube panels and things like that, people on panels say all types of egregious stuff or whatever to get reactions from the crowd, right? And so you might personally take stuff a certain way when they were just doing it as a reaction to get people in the crowd.
And so how did you feel?
I didn't feel a certain way. I didn't say anything because I was a little off-putted. But once I understood what he was trying to do, I'm like, okay, well, you can't say this and that and the third. It's okay if you're like, okay.
When did she put these boundaries up? When did this happen? Yo, DJ,
Man,
when
the
did these
last
boundaries
show-
came up?
The boundaries probably happened when she left because the last show the nigga was trying to bite her like Dracula. You know what I mean? He said you was looking a little snacky and he want to bite you. So it couldn't be there's no way you got boundaries and this nigga is trying to bite you. That shit is beyond boundaries. That shit is crazy.
But she to be fair though, bro, she's coming from direct, like how they have flirting direct, like back and forth, like in the background type. That's how I think.
Man, this
Man,
nigga.
you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop the cap for this shit, man. This shit's sickening, bro.
This nigga, bro.
This shit's sickening. We love you,
Keon
Keon.
is trying to slide in her DM. I know.
Yeah, he
Keon
trying to
is-
eat your cape and he putting the cape, let the cape drape, man. This is
Where
crazy.
Grover at for this nigga? This nigga Grover. Shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
I gotta give him the Grover for real. This nigga. Nigga done iron his cape and everything, bro. That shit
Cruise
creased up.
neck ass nigga.
He got matching undies for that cape, yo.
Okay, well, you can't say this and that and the third. It's okay if you're like, okay, I have beautiful women on my panel. That is fine, right? Because people can acknowledge that people look nice and things like that. But it's when it becomes personalized that it looks funny to the audience.
How does his wife feel? Has his wife Rita ever expressed to you her disdain, or have you heard her discuss something with him about her disapproval of saying that to you on a show? Even because here's
go ahead.
Well, let me just say this just before you answer. I think there's a line you draw in the sand when I say something because it's content. So I'm producing content here. I'm doing a show. And if I say to you, knowing your husband, wow, you look so beautiful and you're so gorgeous, boy, I wish we could probably just go for a nice drink. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but he's never said that to me.
Yeah, but
That's
Oh,
not-
but he said, wait a minute. That is light work if he said that.
Exactly. That's the PG version.
That nigga
That's
said
what I try to tell you. That's how she answered. She said that he never said that to her. She's thinking. I try to tell y'all. Y'all not listening to me. She's talking like in a direct language, bro. She's talking in direct language, bro.
Bro, Anton said after the shit with Corey, y'all should have seen Mika. Mika was looking like a snack. I wanted to bite Mika.
But was Mika there though? Was Mika there?
Yeah. She was on the panel before him. He came on the panel after she was there, waiting for this nigga to come up there to clear her name. She's like,
Corey,
I didn't want to say it. As soon as he hit the panel, wait a minute. As soon as he hit the panel, her shit was like, yo, Anton, I didn't want to say anything. I was waiting until you. As a matter of fact, do we gotta find the clip, bro?
Nah, please don't. We shouldn't even have to backtrack on that. Where you been, bro?
Look at this. Let me break it down for him, right? Let me break it down for him, right? She was waiting for Anton to come through and clear up her name on the Corey Holcomb shit. He came up and she was like, Anton, I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to wait till you come through. And he said, say anything about what? Like, nigga, how you not gonna know say anything about what? And she was insinuating about the Corey shit. And he said shit about that shit. The only thing he talk about is how Mika was looking like a snack and all of that shit. He didn't clear up her name, bro.
That's because Corey checked her. Like what you here with her for? She ain't your wife. You telling me to
Was
bring her
Mika
on
there
the show?
though?
All of that's what we saying, dog. Like you must not even seen.
Yeah, not really.
I've seen all of it, but look at this.
For the last month.
And by the way, and Corey checked he checked Anton about Mika. He didn't check.
Yeah,
I think he missed it. Yeah.
No, he did. He checked Anton about Mika, and he was like, "Yo, you take your bitch with you." All of that. Like, bro, where you been, Keon?
I ain't talking about none of that. Y'all ain't answering my question. Was Mika there?
That's what we talking about.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, Mika was on the panel. She was on the panel before he came and said that shit.
And after.
Before he came and after. So that means that she wasn't there.
She was
No,
on the
she was
panel
the whole
yes.
time.
Bro.
She was there before he came, when he came there, and she stayed until after the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I showed her the sacrifice. He said some channel support. Appreciate you, Zoe. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. I appreciate it.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but he's never said that to me.
Yeah, but and you're so gorgeous. Boy, I wish we could probably just go for a nice drink. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but he's never said that to me.
Yeah,
So
but,
that's totally different.
he may not have used my words. I'm just saying.
No, he's never done that. Period. Like, oh, well, let's go for it.
But he's called you beautiful.
Oh, yes.
And gorgeous.
Yes.
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 On the show.
Yes.
And to you, that's not a problem. Because it's happened more than once.
Correct.
And I'm not trying to make it a problem.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Let me answer your question. So yes, he said beautiful, gorgeous, whatever. But there's not like, well, I want to take you to the whatever, or let's do this and this and that. And it's just,
well, he's taking you somewhere. Let's look at this picture. You guys were at a game when you said he wanted to take me somewhere. Now,
I was just about to say, bro, she's lying. And I'm gonna tell you why she's lying, bro. Ain't no chick from DC, no damn Pistons fan. Okay? Miss me with that. So why you even want to go to a Pistons game or any of that stuff?
She look uncomfortable.
It's like
he obviously invited her out there.
Yeah.
Obviously, so she's lying.
This and that. And it's just,
well, he's taking you somewhere. Let's look at this picture. You guys were at a game when you said he wanted to take me somewhere.
She didn't even look at it. She didn't even want to look at the picture. Look at this. Hold the nigga.
I'm legally blind. I'm legally
blind. She know it's a receipt up there. She know it's a receipt up there.
Let's do this and that. And it's just,
well, he's taking you somewhere. Let's look at this picture. You guys were at a game when you said he wanted to take me somewhere. Now, I'll be honest. When I saw this picture, I was flabbergasted.
Why?
Because
wait.
Hey, can I ask a question? Oh, DJ, do you think they're still friends after this?
No.
I just thought that same shit.
I don't think Anton unfriend her. While this
interview about him and her. We talking about the interview. They're not friends no more.
Wait a minute. They was not friends. They was friends way before, and he's disassociated. Look. Show so to this interview, but I'm under the impression.
Is this an interrogation?
Wait, hold on.
I'm under the impression that he rekindled their friendship to do this interview.
Oh shit. Oh shit, word? He saw her ass out. Yeah, remember,
they used to work together and he left the job and he stopped fucking with everybody at the job that she still fucking with. Yeah. So he just got back cool with her. Literally at the start of the interview, he was saying that shit. They was catching up.
Damn.
But with all due respect on that, I think Mika's even she's smart enough and probably objective enough to understand that he is just doing his job and he's good at his job. So I don't think she's taking this interview too personally.
She's still a woman. Yeah. She might be smart, she might be objective, but she also gonna be emotional.
Right.
She's still a woman.
She's gonna.
And I don't like this nigga no more. And she gonna leave here, never wanting to talk to this nigga again.
You think so, Unc? I don't know, bro.
Wait a minute. He's pointing
because he is just doing his job.
He's pointing at Exhibit A on the wall, right? She's not even looking at that shit. She's like, she feels slighted.
Any of you niggas that go to an interview and a motherfucker put a picture of you trying to say, is this you on a wall? Y'all not gonna fuck with him afterwards, bro.
Exactly. This is Kane whooping your ass. This is Kane whooping your ass.
Exactly. Look, I've been hit with things that I didn't expect in interviews, and I won't go back. But usually, you know what I'm saying, when you do an interview properly, if he tells her ahead of time, look, these are the topics we're going to cover. I'm going to ask you tough questions. He probably gave her the topics, but didn't tell her exactly what the questions were or how he was going to present them. So that way the answers don't come off as scripted. That's why I
could tell some of his questions were on the fly after stuff she said. That's why they caught off guard. And the way he delivered them, then was like off the top of the head. He gave her several good off the top of the dome questions.
I think he let her know what they was going to talk about, but he didn't give her the specific questions. As a matter of fact, most people that's getting interviewed don't know the exact question. Only rare high profile, like Jay-Z, they giving him the questions before he pull up. That's why he's answering how he answer it. These are the rappers. The reason why they answering how they answering, they didn't get the question. Birdman, all three y'all and all of that shit.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas be on their whim. I think Birdman actually pull up in another person interview. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean.
No, they just show up.
He's not a good friend. He not.
They just show up.
No, he's not her friend. He befriended her to do the. He fuck with her to do the interview, but this man is not her friend.
He asked her some unfriendly questions.
She knew that this topic would be covered. She doesn't know the exact format or the layout of the questions, because if she did, then she can rehearse the answers, and that's not good television.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he told her the topics, but he'd had some backstabbing ass sneak dissing questions planned for her. He didn't expect these questions. These gonna be the topics, but he had that nigga asking her some conniving questions, and I love it. And she's sitting there and feel like she got a negative break.
I would have reworded from conniving. I like his questioning so much. I would have reworded from conniving to something.
And I know
it's very cunning. It's very cunning. Massively cunning.
Exactly. Hold on, but I was wrong when I was saying that he was interrogating her. That's what I meant. That he was asking her conniving questions. That he was going at the throat.
You just want to be right. You just want to be right.
It's an interview. It's not.
I was arguing for 10 minutes just to say I was right.
You're right. Let's keep it
an interrogation now, but at that point it wasn't. It was still an interview.
But there's not like, well, I want to take you to the whatever, or let's do this and this and that. And it's just,
well, he's taking you somewhere. Let's look at this picture. You guys were at a game when you said he wanted to take me somewhere. Now, I'll be honest, when I saw this picture, I was flabbergasted.
Why?
Because
wait.
Sure.
So go back to what you.
Mika, you ain't gonna look at the picture. It's right there.
No, neck in the catch, DJ. She had to turn the whole body.
I don't have to see the video. I know it ain't me.
She had to do like this.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
This is how she had to turn around.
What up, kid? What up? This shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, he was flabbergasted. Like I could
flabbergasted.
I was flabbergasted too. I feel what he's saying, man. I was flabbergasted.
Picture. I was flabbergasted.
Why?
Because
wait.
Sure.
So go back to what you were saying, because you can't intertwine the two. So you were asking.
Sure.
Was he expounding on
flirt?
On the certain type of things that
he said. You see how now she's on the page. Now she try to put herself on offense, and he's like, "Go ahead, try me." Hey, nah, this shit just turned from an interview to an interrogation to warfare, for real. Yeah, she trying to turn it around on him. Watch how he handles this. I ain't even seen this yet.
Flirt
on the certain type of things that he says, and we were talking about him saying beautiful, whatever, but not expounding in that way.
Yes.
Now, what is your question that you're asking now?
Because I think I asked him, was it disrespectful? Did you feel that it was disrespectful? And I think you answered it by saying no, because you realize that it's content and people do these shows and they say things, and you also clarified it by saying, outside of the show, that has never happened. Would that be correct, what I heard?
Right, but you use the hook at the end to say, well, he's taking you somewhere.
Well, I think you said something, and we can probably roll it back in post-production.
This is crazy. Go ahead. I think Smitty said he wanted to say something. Go ahead, Smitty.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm coming through clear or not. I hope I am. I just wanted to say, from what I see, I think that she was willing to sacrifice the image of her marriage, and how the optics of it and everything turns out and looks, just for exposure. Like, at the end of all of this, I'm looking at a chick that will do and really will let a lot of stuff slide if she feels like she can get her foot in the door. That's the number one thing I've been seeing. I digress. Mike is muted.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, because let me say this real quick, Smitty. I totally agree with you, brother, because that's what I've been
The
Say
Lord
those
is
people are going to talk about it.
fighting your mic.
This woman,
Lord
this
don't
woman,
like what
this
you
woman just
say.
got a whole. Wait a minute, brother, because you know I know.
Oregon can't
But at
understand.
the end of
Bro, your
the
mic
I
is
know,
breaking
DJ.
up.
Hold on.
You're breaking up.
Oh, I'm breaking up. All right, hold on. Yeah, but Smitty, I totally agree with you. Anton ain't saying nothing because he knows that we're going to listen. We're going to listen to this interview, and we're going to. It's just traction, man. I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
Look, I would say this much. Right now, she want to play dumb, like she doesn't understand, or she doesn't remember the question that he just asked her literally like 2 minutes ago. You know, he asked you, "Hey, has that man ever said, hey, you look nice. I'd like to take you out for a drink, or I'd like to take you somewhere?" She's like, "No, he's never said that." That's why that picture went on the screen, and now she's trying to act like I don't know why you put that
But
picture
wait a
on.
minute. She's saying because the man he gave a PG version of the flirting. If somebody could play anybody in the chat, could y'all please send me the episode of Anton's panel right after the Corey thing, like the first show right after the Corey thing when Mika was on it? Because we could pull that up. I could go into the AI and it'll show me when he was telling her she looked good or whatever, right? That man gave the interviewer gave the PG version. You look nice, you look beautiful. Can we have a drink? That's not what was being said. The nigga said Mika was looking like a snack. I would bite Mika. That's what was being said. That shit is no way close. That shit is in a whole nother neighborhood, bro. So what she's doing right there is disingenuous. If that nigga really had seen the clip, he would have known exactly what to ask her, and I would have wanted to hear what she said about that shit.
You said something, and we can probably roll it back in post-production. You said something about when we go places or he takes me somewhere. And that's what made me say.
So what I
okay.
said, so what I said was he's not adding on to the beautiful or gorgeous, saying, dang.
This is what I'm saying. She's lying. He's not adding on to the beautiful and gorgeous because that's not what he's calling you. He's telling you way more crazier shit than the. He's saying he would bite you, like real shit. You know what I'm saying? That's shit I tell my girl, bro. Like
somewhere. And that's what made me say.
So what I said, so what I said was he's not adding on to the beautiful or gorgeous, saying, dang, you're so gorgeous that I want to take you to the whatever, so we can do this.
And I thought we clarified that because I said those are my words. That's what I said. And you did say he doesn't say that.
No.
Right. And I didn't want to put words in his mouth, but I wanted to be clear. So let's go to the picture.
Okay.
Tell us about this. How did this happen?
So this was the day that we did the interview. So the show did an interview, or just you and him? This was my interview day.
The first day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
So this is my interview day. Because you can go and you can see the outfits, the same outfit, same everything.
DJ.
Now what?
Go ahead.
I just want to ask you this, considering because I do remember when AM came to Detroit, Anton took him to a game. He did take AM to a game too.
But you can't do what you do with you could do certain shit with a nigga that you can't do with another man's wife.
Respect to that. No, respect to that. But just saying,
the optics is bad, yeah.
Yeah, not even in the defense of, but just I mean,
and not even that as a married man, you could kick it with your homies, but come on, man. Not even as another man's wife, as you, dude. Like you is a super Christian. What are you doing?
And she shouldn't have wanted to go, especially since her husband never even met this nigga or had a conversation with this nigga. Your wife, when she went to the game with him, she's under the protection of Anton. Your wife, this man's wife was under the protection of a nigga in dirty ass Detroit that he never met or talked to.
And also, it's like right here taking this picture. Where is your wife? If you could tell me your wife is right on your left side right now, I might not trip about it. Now you can sit at the game with your homie. You know what I'm saying? And wife ain't gotta be there.
I mean, anybody could sleep with anybody because if his wife is okay with it, that's the between two of them and all of that shit. I'm just saying about how it look. If everybody's okay with it and all of that shit, the only thing I'm saying is like the hypocrisy of. Because the reason why I'm talking about these type of shit, bro, because I'm tired of super religious people that be on the high moral high horse, pointing their fingers at other people in their religion and outside of their religion. Oh, I'm a
Right.
super Christian. You ain't doing it right. Oh, you's a heathen. You ain't even doing it. You ain't even close to doing it right. Meanwhile, doing shit like this. I just like to point out shit like this. The
I
hypocrisy.
think I found the video.
Right after the Corey shit.
I think I just found the last video she was in.
Was
Was that the last one?
Yeah, you want to pull it up or you want me to pull it up?
I'll put it in private.
All right, let me see.
I think
let me
it's
play
one.
this. As a matter of fact, I want to go back to where they're talking about the flirting. You know what I'm saying? And we
So
just go,
this is your opportunity to go ahead and like shit on religious people for the most part that like be on the high horse, like 'cause-
right.
I'm
Because
the
I
same
don't like
way.
that shit. I respect religious people, but I don't like religious snob. Because I respect people's religion, and especially if somebody know a lot about their religion, I like chopping it up with them because I'm a fan of religion. I'm not a religious person, but I'm a fan of religion because I know like the intentions of people starting religion. It's like somebody said God talked to them. It's like if I go to the ocean and the ocean talk me into painting some beautiful shit from the ocean. That's inspiration. You could get talked to through inspiration. So sure, a higher power could inspire people to do some shit. That is God, because God ain't actually got a mouth, and the hand of God is not an actual hand. It's just metaphorically speaking. So I do think a higher power, a higher influence could inspire people. But when people is on this high horse and trying to make shit too strict, like they following these strict shit, is like, nah, buddy, you're not doing that shit either, man. You know what I mean?
Respect to that. All right, I digress. My mic is muted.
Let me pull up this room 9 shit, right? And we're gonna stop screaming this shit temporarily.
All right, I sent you the right one.
All right, let me pull this shit up. We're gonna share.
Good.
This one is does it matter? There we go.
Mika, been the talk of the town. How you feel, Mika?
I feel great.
Stop the cap.
This was
Do you
this
feel
was
great,
awkward.
really, Mika? Do you, Mika? We gotta put you on the summer jam, Mika. And this is fair use. Y'all make sure and bless you, Saloom. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all send us some cold remedies, some homemade remedies for Ungby streaming. As a matter of fact, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. I think that might make him feel a little better.
I actually have a homemade remedy briefly. Honestly, if you just have the normal, you just congested, I shit you not, bro. Take you a garlic clove. You're gonna take that garlic clove, get the skin up off of it, split it in half, and you're not gonna chew it, pop it like a pill so you can still kiss your wife. So you're gonna pop that garlic clove, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna pop that garlic clove with some water, and you want to heat it up like tea, and you're just gonna basically just squirt lemon inside of it. And don't use sugar, use honey. All right, I promise you, it's gonna be up out of you damn near by the next day.
Oh my God!
That sounds like some old southern hoodoo right there. I'm trying.
Right there, hoodoo dong. You know what I'm saying? Right
Well,
there.
I think I actually got some of that, most of that stuff.
Your old lady probably know that shit. She from the south too. You know what I'm saying? You know, girls
Yeah.
always got 100 home remedies about stuff.
She
you
from
know
the
what I mean?
country too, so she just might.
I bet y'all never heard about putting an onion in your socks.
Wow,
Hell
nigga feed
yeah.
already. Feed
Nah,
already.
That should drain all the bacteria down to your foot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of bacteria go down there. Gravity and shit.
The bottom of your feet, the back of your neck, and the small of your back is where a lot of where you can pull and strain a lot of that. That is very true. Yes.
Oh no, all of that. Let me turn it down. I forgot what.
Okay, thank you, Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
know
holler at you
what?
guys later.
I think he was up here before. I don't know why it's just showing. Let me see.
What's going on is
That's not the
Anton
one.
from
That's not the one.
AntonDaniels.com.
That's the next day. That's not the one where they had just came from where he had on the white shirt and the black back chest hat when he had just came, and that's on the Room 9 when he had just came from
But this the one where
hold on real quick.
Next day, they back home now.
Yeah, this is the next day. That's why the one that you're talking about. They was hold on real quick, y'all, if you don't mind. The one that you're talking about, DJ, they was he was still out there in Cali, and you know what I'm saying. So he had on the white shirt, that he had on the 5150 show, and a black hat.
Oh yeah, I was talking about this one because this one was real weird and awkward too.
Yeah, I think I seen this one too because I was watching all of them after then. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. Before I didn't watch the show that much, but after then I watched it more to see what's going on. And after Mika left, I've slowed down watching it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this one she looked real uncomfortable, and it was just a strange show.
As for continuing to rock with us, thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels. Our friends will be trickling in as the show continues. Carrie has the night off. And we here. What up, y'all? How y'all feel?
Good.
What's the word?
I forgot we had a show until my alarm clock went off.
Now your mic is loud.
Right.
Oh no, my bad. Let me turn it down.
You was sleeping?
Yeah, man. They got me on some meds that be knocking me out. So my alarm clock went off, and I was like, I thought it was time to go to like regular work.
That pre-show meeting.
Meds are fun unless you get addicted to them. So
I've never felt.
Did this man say meds are fun unless you get addicted to them? I don't know, man. You know, we ain't here for that. We'll save that for. Let me see.
I'm just saying, man. Nobody on that panel really looks excited to be there, man. That pre-show meeting must have been pretty rough, dog.
I was like, I thought it was time to go up to like regular work.
Meds are fun unless you get addicted to them. So
I've never felt the effects of meds until
the other women could feel Mika energy. This is why they know if they should laugh at jokes. They feel it. Women got that psychic shit. They be, you know what I mean?
So
I've never felt the effects of meds until now. They gave me some Valium. That shit had me done.
I've never had Valium before.
I haven't eaten till the other day, nigga. I came home and slept the whole damn day.
Why they say Anton, if Anton don't read super chats? What did I miss something? Am I off or something? What's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's off. Okay, let me turn them on. I got y'all. Bam. There y'all go. Super chats for the crew. We on now. There you go. You may want to refresh because now it is monetized. I forgot to turn that on. I'm so used to being in producer mode. But yes, super chats have been enabled. I appreciate y'all for letting me know that. And then we getting it in. So Lex is in 4K. Looking great. I see you, Lex.
Thank you.
How you feel?
I was productive today. Trying to be. You said something about how do you oversleep, and I was in bed. I was in bed when you said that.
I don't know. I have never felt. I don't know what it means to be jet lagged or what that feels, and I've taken a lot of flights before. I have been more
trying to be.
You got it.
That's cool. Content creation game is just different. Shit. I mean, I don't create the narrative that you're going to be.
Oh, wait. What just happened there? Wait a minute.
Listen. It doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Why did Mika drop? What just happened there? Wait a minute.
Right? Because we have all. Listen. This is the same thing that I was telling Mika. Me and the internet have already paired y'all together. It doesn't matter if y'all together or not. It doesn't matter if y'all like each other or not. Y'all are a couple in our eyes. So if she say that, we're going to.
What the hell is going on?
Might not include on my trip or my big dinner.
We're not gonna like that.
Stop. I don't care.
Listen. It doesn't matter if you care or not, right? Because we have all. Listen. This is the same thing that I was telling Mika. Me and the internet have already paired y'all together. It doesn't matter if y'all together.
Why was he telling Mika that?
This is what he told Mika, right? You see,
shit.
Uncle be streaming you on that shit. You like, why would this nigga tell Mika that the internet already painted us as a couple? Yo,
So we might as well roll with it.
Nah, wait, y'all missing it.
Hold
on, real quick. Hold on. He talking about Q and Miss Sanchez. He's not talking about him and Mika.
No, he's talking about. But he told that to Mika. He told
Yeah. He did tell Mika that. Yeah.
Q
and Miss Sanchez. Yeah, Q and Miss Sanchez.
Why he done about Q and Miss Sanchez before? Why him and Mika been had this conversation? You know
exactly. So he's saying him and Mika had a conversation about
the pillow talk.
He's saying him and Mika had a conversation about people on the internet already think we together.
Right. It's
look like what it looked like, and it is what it is. He said he had that conversation with Mika already. And
OG Sigma, that's what we saying. He's telling Quentin that him and Mika already had this conversation about him and her. Like,
it doesn't matter. Missing this. Oh my God, I feel sorry.
We have
they trying to miss this. Y'all ain't watching enough.
I got it.
Izzy got it.
You know, no, not you is. These niggas in the chat ain't watch enough Matlock growing up, and it's clear. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't watch enough Murder, She Wrote, Matlock, none of that shit.
Columbo.
I'm not gonna like that.
Columbo, nigga.
Columbo. Perry Mason. All that.
In the heat of the night. Okay, keep going.
Y'all telling y'all age, but I watch them shit to Night Rider. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was my shit. You know what I mean?
Not gonna like that.
Stop. I don't care.
Listen. It doesn't matter if you care or not, right? Because we have all. Listen, this is the same thing that I was telling Mika. Me and the internet have already paired y'all together. It doesn't matter if y'all together or not. It doesn't matter if y'all like each other or not. Y'all are a couple in our eyes. So if she say that, we're going to create the narrative that you're going to be bothered by the fact that she's getting taken out. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I didn't. When she said taken out, I didn't necessarily think it was by a dude. That's not where my mind went. So I don't care.
It doesn't matter. That's where the internet mind goes.
Right.
I don't care.
So no, she's actually at this point. She's drinking the Kool-Aid. She's believing what Anton is saying. Is like, baby, that's not me. The internet is trying to put us together. They saying we a couple. I can't do nothing about it. You can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, it sounds like she believed there's the internet against them. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I didn't. When she said taken out, I didn't necessarily think it was by a dude. That's not where my mind went. So I don't care.
It doesn't matter. That's where the internet mind goes.
Right.
I don't care. Like I've gone 10 times more viral than this, and it's fine.
And what?
Like I know what it looks like for people to paint a narrative. Like I literally got in a fight on the internet, and the shit like blew up.
Quentin went viral.
Yeah, for beating up some fighting on the internet.
Who he was fighting?
I was just on a random street fight somewhere. Him like some kind of like a brawl, like outside crowd kind of brawl shit. You know, Quinn ride motorcycles and shit. He doesn't walk all proper and shit, but he be on the super bikes. So like the real masculine super bikes, 230 miles an hour. The dangerous shit.
Like the sports bikes.
Yeah, the sports super bike joints, the real shits, the big, powerful shits. So I ain't saying Sweet Tar can't do that shit, but I think he's just real proper. I think he's just
real proper. Man a Sweet Tart, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people think he's
I would want to review that fight. I want to review that fight that he was in. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if we can find. He did have Anton pull it up one time, but I never find that video. But I wonder if I can find that fight. Somebody probably reviewed it already. I'm gonna look for it.
Or if you could find Anton reviewing it, we could find it. All right, let's run some more of this shit, right?
Well, she's your internet girlfriend until
and I'm not talking about like a fight, like yelling fight. Like I got on like a hardcore like street fight on the internet, nigga. In my fucking none of my socials was.
She's your internet girlfriend until the internet decides otherwise. So.
All right, so I'm gonna need one of y'all niggas to show up in public, nigga, so I can take this off of you. Nigga, I want to see y'all niggas kiss in public, nigga, so we can change it.
Or you can just do what the internet said about us.
She's your ego.
What's that?
Me, Molly.
There it is, Mika. Mika's getting it. I find that shit, Sim guy. I appreciate it if you could send me that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody, I ain't gonna hold you. Show so to it, but ain't nobody can. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That shit don't make you exempt. You know what I mean? Just put it that way.
Us.
And she's your
What's
ego.
that?
Me, Molly, Kim, we're all eating at the MGM here in Maryland.
Y'all what?
Right.
Oh, they made that up, huh?
I'm like,
you like, nigga, I was at home, nigga, playing video
It
games.
says the stash connected tonight.
Mm-hmm.
to get on my little 4-wheeler and go places. I like to go in the country, and I got a condo in Puerto Rico, in the Dominican Republic, so that it's easier for me to get around there. Or you can just do what the internet said about
Picking up
us.
on these context clues, she got a condo, Dominican Republic.
She got that money.
Got bread, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, bro.
She
I have a
all
mansion
bread.
in Zimbabwe.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
got property in Wakanda.
It's got to be true because I just said it into a fucking microphone on a panel.
No.
It has to be true.
I researched it, bro. Like, listen, I ain't gonna argue about nobody else.
When people say it into a microphone on YouTube, it has to be true, right?
Okay.
I'm a lost prince of Wakanda.
Y'all are tripping,
Me,
but okay.
Molly, Kim, we're all eating at the MGM here in Maryland.
Y'all what?
Right.
Oh, they made that up, huh?
I'm like,
you like, nigga, I was at home, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Video
trying to
games.
hear.
because I like to do different excursions and things like that. Like in Cabo, I did a lot of stuff. When I was in Puerto Rico, I was in the rainforest. So I like to do a lot. So when I'm in the Dominican Republic, I like to get on my little 4-wheeler and go places. I like to go in the country, and I got a condo in the Dominican Republic. So
He don't want to hear none of that
easier for me to
shit.
get around there.
Yeah, I think she's doing this to make it. I think she's not trying to look like a gold digger. Now she's being more self-aware of how she's being perceived. She like, wait a minute, how is this how I'm being seen as a side piece? She's trying to let it be known that she on that broke shit. Right? He looked pissed.
She never talked about money before. How convenient
Hey, good observation, Unc.
that after the
Now she gotta
Corey
flex
shit,
and
she
be like,
never
"Look,
heard
I got
about
my
any of
own
her property or assets. I don't watch this show all the time, but I watch it enough to know that she had never talked about property or assets before, till she had to make sure and let people know that she don't
not
need
a
some
gold
Anton
digger.
meat for money.
Right.
And just like we
right.
never heard about this husband till the shit went down.
Well, no, nobody ever
I've heard
their assets or property when they're around Anton, because Anton tries to make it so he's the only one that does that.
Right, but now this is the thing. There has been rumors, like people that know.
It been rumors, but she never said it.
Right. She never said
now.
it. That's true.
So
Right.
that's
She
all
never
that
said
matters.
it.
If
Right.
you got a husband, how many times
Y'all
niggas
just
done heard me say I got a wife?
Every time I talk, y'all just gonna talk.
Every string.
Cause man,
Yeah, I gotta give
I'm
each
sorry,
other.
man.
I
I'm sorry, man. Your
I
cape
gotta
just in
give
my
each other
eyes.
time.
I
It's
apologize.
I'm not caping. I'm just trying to give actual facts. Like now, if you just want to run with a narrative, I mean that's fine. But I'm just trying to give you actual facts, so no problem.
Tell me the
Just because
fact
she
then.
said it, I mean, it could be a fact because it can be proven or disproven. But right now, it's really up to us whether or not we believe it. And you believe it. Some of us don't necessarily believe it. But hey, I don't know.
I want to hear Izzy out because I did cut him off though, so I apologize. What's the fact? And this ain't sarcasm or none because I don't do sarcasm.
No, you good.
And I think we better get back to the y'all go ahead, but I'm about to pull up the interview.
I respect that. I'm not saying
y'all check that y'all check the I'm about to post the interview. Y'all could check it right now, but we just want to get through the interview that the dude is doing. Y'all could check out the Room 9 shit. That's the episode. You know what I mean? We gotta get to it, man.
Before you go back to the interview though, real quick, I agree with what Unc said. She conveniently is now making sure that she lets everybody know, like, look, I got my own condo, I got my own money.
Yeah, that's what we saying. That she not trying to look like a gold digger. She trying to clear her name from looking like a gold digger. She fucking with Anton for the bread, side piece, etc., etc.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Let's get back into it though.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
That I want to take you to the whatever, so we can do this.
And I
have a drink
thought we clarified that because I said those are my words. That's what I said, and you did say he doesn't say that.
No.
Right, and I didn't want to put words in his mouth, but I wanted to be clear. So let's go to the picture.
Okay.
Tell us about this. How did this happen?
So this was the day that we did the interview. So
The show did an interview, or just you and him?
This was my interview day.
The first day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
So this is my interview day. Because you can go and you can see the outfits, the same outfit, same everything. Now what he is doing here is he had already a business meeting set up there. So there is.
That's what he told you.
No,
correct?
that's what happened.
No, I'm not saying that's what he told you as if that was a cake bake. He told you he had a business meeting and you were invited.
No.
Okay.
So again, back there, probably like on the first level there is a area where if you have, your high roller seats and things like that, you I don't know what they call it there in Detroit, but here in DC, they call it maybe the Ultra Club and things like that, where all the people that have club seats, things like that. Yeah. You have, of course, conference rooms, other things up there. And back there is where he had his meetings. He met a couple of high profile people. They were talking about sponsorships. They were talking about interviews, a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah. I still don't think you answered the question. What I'm trying to
You
get
asked
at,
what are you doing there?
how did, because I said he had a business meeting and invited you, and you said no. So you didn't fall out the sky. They didn't open up the dome and you came down on a harness into the meeting. So what I'm saying is
hold on. Ask your actual question.
So this is what I'm saying. The interview is over. The one-on-one interview is over, correct?
Correct.
What does the conversation sound like to invite you to come here?
Okay.
Because I said you were invited and you said no.
Okay. So no, that's not what I said. But
we're going to play it back.
That's exactly what you said. You know what I mean?
And I understand exactly what it was. There be sponsors at these games because these sponsors usually sponsor the teams, especially locally. That's going to happen a lot. So he does have a large platform. Maybe he has, a box there, or he got some seats or whatever. And by bringing her in there with him, he probably thought that would give him a little cachet into getting a little extra sponsorship or some deals like that. Maybe she don't know what that's about. It's just a shame that he would.
Yeah, he had some sort of arrangements, but he didn't probably explain to her fully what was going on.
And that's what I'm gonna say real quick. That's what he keeps on doing. He tried to do the same thing at the 5150 show. It's a shame that he would bring her instead of his own damn wife. That's a shame right there. But this is the same motherfucker that will come.
That's what this man is explaining. That's what this guy is
talk
explaining.
as if he's putting everybody else on, knowing damn well he needs them to put him on.
Y'all giving Anton too much credit. After that meeting was over, that nigga said, "You want to go watch the game?"
Of others, and then talk shit and say you guys are beneath me, knowing damn well you wouldn't be so high if you wasn't standing on
let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Does the conversation sound like to invite you to come here?
Okay.
Because I said you were invited and you said no.
Okay. So no, that's not what I said. But
we're gonna play it back.
Nevertheless, so again, he had business meetings there, and he said, well, I got a couple meetings at the game, and these people I think will be good for you to meet. I said, sure.
And you were the only one from the team that went, or were there other people? I know you were the only interview.
I wasn't at a team then.
No, I'm saying the interview was his staff, his production. Like you have camera people.
TJ, I got a real question that's not like some just shit
production
talking.
is over.
Go ahead.
I'm confused about timeline. So the interview was somewhere else, right?
It was in
at
Detroit.
his
studio.
Coke in the
Same
bathroom
state.
studio.
Yes, I mean, but the interview wasn't at this place where the game at, right?
Right.
So old boy,
In the same-
how
in the
did
same
she
city,
end
yeah.
up there? Like after that's what we said, after the interview over, and you like, okay, thanks, y'all, good interview. Why did you go back to your room? How did you end up at a game?
He asked her.
She's saying that Anton told her he got some other arrangement and it would be some dope people that she could meet too and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what just took a while to get there. That's why I was lost. Okay,
that the first time, and that's why you confused, because he had to reword it just so she could answer it.
And listen, but DJ,
her guard is up right now. Since he asked her them spicy questions, her guard is up. She ain't trying to answer shit directly.
Yeah, and listen, that's a tactic though. that you use when you're dating. Hey, I'm about to go get something to eat. You want to come with me? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're trying to, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. That's tactic that men use all the time with women. Hey, I'm about to go here. I'm going here. You want to come through? I mean, it'd probably be some dope people here. La 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 la.
You use your connections to entice women to get them to hang with you, especially when you know they want attention. And I got courtside seats. You know he do that in there.
Yeah.
Not only that though, I do believe her about that part. He was trying to get some extra sponsorship, and you're just a lot more likely to get it when you got this chick right here on your arm.
Makes sense.
Interview.
I wasn't at a team then.
No, I'm saying the interview was his staff, his production. Like you have camera people, producers, etc. So the production is over. Did he not only apprise you that he was going and invited you? Were there other production people?
Well,
because we all have gone out together after production.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, again, you have production people and everything, all that other good stuff. Anton does everything himself.
Yes.
And I do mean all of it. Unless sometimes, like if he has something else going on, there may be another person there because they maybe have to help him with something else. But if it's only like one thing that he's doing outside of his own videos,
sure,
it's only him.
So his wife wasn't there.
At this one, no.
Right. So you flew out for an interview.
Mm-hmm.
You went to his studio or place of production. Y'all did an interview, and it's just you guys. Correct.
So I flew to Detroit. Got to the hotel. Okay. Got to the studio.
He booked a hotel for you. The location.
Correct.
Okay.
Got to the studio. His wife came past the studio. That's when I first met her.
Sure.
But she did not stay.
Okay. Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to be too investigatory, but it gives foundation. How far is the hotel from the studio and from his home, if you knew that?
I've never been to his home. So
well, you don't have to go to a person's home.
You said from
to
his
know.
home, so
yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know that. Okay, fair enough. From the studio. Give or take 5, 10, 15 minutes or more.
I'll say maybe 10 or 15.
Okay, 10 or 15. So then he says
it's all downtown.
It's all downtown. So he says, hey, I got this business meeting. I'm going to this game. Would you like to go with me? And obviously you said yes, because you weren't forced into going.
Not I got this game. I got this meeting.
I had this meeting. Okay, so if I'm looking at this picture, are you all on the floor at a basketball game?
Correct, that's the floor.
Okay, at a basketball game.
Correct.
So you went to a basketball game. Did you watch the game?
No, this picture right here, we probably sat on this court maybe 10 minutes.
Oh,
we
I
were
see.
in
So,
the back.
so a meeting, and then y'all just went on the floor to take a picture.
No, we just went on the floor, and we sat there maybe 10 minutes, and then they had their,
sat there 10 minutes to watch a game. For 10 minutes?
He wanted to see a little bit of the game. Sat there maybe about 10 minutes.
This nigga had on some players. This nigga was trying to be on some player shit. Like, man, I just buy Ace of Spades, take a sip, and I just pour the whole bottle out. Regular.
Oh my feet. Oh my
regular everyday shit. I brush my teeth with Ace of Spades.
It's
I do that.
If he's got an invite, if he's got tickets to sit in the lounge, that's where you prefer to be to watch the game. So that's understandable. You go out there, you know what I'm saying? Because you got seats and you're in the lounge too. So you can go sit in your seats when you feel like, and then you go chill in the lounge. The liquor's better, the food's better. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a party atmosphere. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
y'all really think that nigga brought her for some kind of business shit for her, or just to flex the people he know in the moves he made? Come on, man. This nigga
that's
the most
exactly what
arrogant,
I was saying,
narcissistic motherfucker we ever ran across on YouTube. That nigga say he the closest thing next to Jesus. If y'all don't think all this was a play to impress her, every fucking bit. He didn't invite her there for no business, no connections, no networking, no shit. I want you to see, I walk in here, people know who I am. I got these front row fucking seats, and I'm going to this meeting with these movers and shakers, and because I'm motherfucking Anton Daniels, and you finna work with me, bitch. And when you work with me, your pussy's on the motherfucking table.
But everybody know Pistons.
Oh my God!
Pistons tickets ain't even no flex, man. They giving them shits away, man.
Not no more.
Well, yeah, you're right. Nah, this season, no.
Not no
this
more.
season, no. But
They're the first to
back
leave.
then, a couple years ago, and even
Yeah.
up until like halfway through last year, man, you get in that motherfucking game for $12, motherfucker. Real shit.
Well, he had season tickets in all fairness,
And
but
the
still
Uber to get you there costs more than the damn tickets to get in.
not season tickets, but I hear you.
Not season courtside tickets too, but still, you getting a deal on that shit. I mean, I get it though. Like the lounge, that ain't like you're not just saying walking away from the seats. Usually the tickets gonna come with the lounge seats. You know what I'm saying? The seats on the floor come with the lounge seats. So
Let's get back into it, fellas. Let's get back. That is not relevant to the video. I appreciate you guys.
The quarter ended, went right back to the back.
Okay, and was his wife invited with you guys to the business meeting?
I don't know if she was invited or not.
Was she
but
there?
If she was there, no.
She was not there.
Mm-mm.
Okay, in that moment, did you feel awkward?
No, because I was there for a meeting. So
But you had nothing to do with the meeting, right?
Let me finish.
Sure.
I was there for a meeting, right? So he's already having his business dealings, whatever he's going to do. You're in business, you're in this crowd.
Sure.
You absolutely understand that there are networking opportunities. If I know so-and-so and I bring you with me
Sure.
and so-and-so sees you,
Correct.
oh, you can make networking opportunities. And you also know that it does not happen in a vacuum. It does not happen in offices.
Correct.
It does not happen. You can be at the golfing, you can be at the NBA games,
Correct.
all types of things. So again, kind of like just like the thing we were talking about with it just being the fact that it's just that person that is the business entity. I also think that when
Yo, I
people
appreciate
don't know
y'all, man.
business-
I'm gonna bail out. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to you, DJ. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Y'all be easy, man. Good night, bros.
That's Easy Band, 100 grand. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Easy Band if you have not. You know what I'm saying? This interview, we ain't finished yet, y'all, but this shit is getting spicy. Don't look. It's not over. It's still look, man. This man is just cooking from since 20 minutes to now. This man been just cooking, man.
or people have never experienced what it's like to network, especially with people that are upper echelon, they don't understand that these things don't happen in just offices. These things don't happen in a particular place. So there are a lot of high rollers and business people. Like there were people there that were part of the NBA.
Sure.
The guy that owns the actual arena.
Yeah.
All there. Yeah. All the mayor, like all there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the former mayor.
The former mayor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
and by the way, y'all, please let's get the likes up. Please let's get the likes up. We appreciate y'all in advance. It helps the channel. Please get the likes up. Like, look, we got 129 watching between me and Ungby streaming channel. Come on, man. Let's get a couple of likes, man. Come on, man. It is for free. But if you were balling, you know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to get to the floor seats, but just hit the cash app, hit the super chat. We ain't gonna be on the floor. We might need a binoculars to see the game, but you know what I'm saying? Help us get there, man. You know what I mean?
Trust me, all those from your channel, because you know I'm a struggle streamer.
Let's show all the struggle streamers, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the struggle streamers out there. Get your ones and twos, you feel me?
Struggle Streamer University, you know what I mean? You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the former mayor.
The former mayor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the difference, and you know this because we've worked together.
The former mayor.
Again, I go back
one
to
that got indicted by the feds. And went in on racketeering charges.
Particularly when it's sort of independent and we are being seen and these sort of pictures come about. It's important to meet and know your husband. And I'm not saying he isn't a man of character because I don't know Anton. And I'm not here to vilify him. I'm just going based off how things look and what the concerns have been in the public.
I understand, but that's why I don't mind. That's why I don't mind talking about it, because there's nothing nefarious that I ever had going on. And again, I never do anything unless my husband knows.
So your husband knew that you were going to this business meeting?
My husband knew that I was where I was.
No, let's be very clear with language. So I want to be clear with my question.
Okay.
Did your husband know that after the show, the interview was over, you were going to a basketball, not a basketball, you were going to a meeting at an arena where a basketball game was.
I don't remember if I told him before or after, but I did tell my husband.
Okay, you told, but
Of course.
when you
She lied,
say
man.
you don't remember
Meaning
before
like-
or after,
meaning like
is
I
it
can't-
fair to say you told him after?
No, it's not fair.
Because how do you not remember that?
Because I don't remember everything about the day.
No, but you're a married woman who goes, and I want to be fair to you, but I want us
Because to me, everything that I'm doing is business. So again,
But a married woman doesn't forget if she told her husband she went somewhere
because
before or
you're
after.
trying to pinpoint a time frame, and I'm telling you, I don't remember my
not a
time
t-
frame.
no, not a
but
time frame.
I tell my husband everything. So yes, I did, and I posted this. This is
Yeah.
my picture.
Yes.
So again, if I was trying to hide it,
So
or
you- do
if I
you-
hold on,
yeah.
if I didn't want my husband to know it, I would have
She
never
triggered.
posted.
So you think incident makes you innocuous.
No, I'm telling you that I don't hide anything. I have nothing to hide. And so if I wanted to hide something
Sure.
from my spouse, I would have never.
Let's look at the next picture. I thought the next picture
The
was
next
really,
picture.
really
This
interesting.
nigga is
And then-
outstanding.
Why you
Moving along. Moving along.
She's getting defensive about the
my
picture.
spouse, I would have never.
Let's look at the next picture. I thought the next picture was really, really interesting. And in this next
But wait,
picture,
why are you leaving that one? Why are you leaving? Why are you
I
leaving
told
that
you,
one?
moving
is there
along.
more you want to
No,
expound?
no, but
Okay.
it's something that you want to expound on because
You said why I'm leaving that picture to go to the next one? Because I felt like you gave clarity. What I heard you say was it wasn't a basketball game I was invited to. I was invited to a business meeting.
Correct.
I heard you say I went for an interview, and after the interview, I was asked and I accepted the offer.
Okay.
I heard you say that I apprised my husband, or you told your husband this is where you were going. You couldn't remember if it was before or after, but either way, your husband knew. And the final thing you said was you posted the picture.
Correct.
I have nothing further.
Oh, he
That's it.
recounted the whole
Next picture.
conversation just
You
like
gotta
that.
love that, man.
That's
Hey,
it.
answer, agree, ask.
Yeah, this man is good at his job right here, man. Show so to this dude right here, man.
Moving along.
He's really good. He's a really good listener.
Because
Right. That's what makes the best interviewers, you know what I mean? The really good listeners.
there's no way my wife would be physically touching, leaning on a married man, leaning on a single man, leaning on another man in a way that suggests, I'm feeling you, I like
God damn, he saved this picture for after. He didn't drop this one first, Uncle.
Hey, this nigga giving her the motherfucking riot act, boy.
Also the lens. He said this is surgical. This is surgical, bro. This is surgery right here.
Well, even in
My wife-
Anton's defense, though, he takes pictures with all of his guests like that.
Why he didn't took a picture with Angry Man holding him like that?
I think he did.
Nah. So wait a minute. Him and Angry Man was this cozy? Wait a minute.
Yeah, she's leaning on him. No.
So him and Anton was like, so I could replace her head and put Angry Man there. And
I
think Angry Man's
wrong with that shit.
They both wrong. If my wife leaned on a nigga chest and shoulder like that, we'd have to have a talk. But I know she wouldn't because she already know we'll have a talk. DJ, you don't want me to do that shit?
Hell no.
I don't think nobody. It's like, no, for picture pose. Like, why? I don't understand. I can't think of many reasons why my wife would even need to take a picture with a nigga. I just really can't come up with none. You ain't finna pay that $1,000 to take a picture with Chris Brown. That shit ain't finna happen. Better go buy me fucking 7 pair of Air Max. The fuck? With that kind of money?
That shit is like,
it's
that shit is embarrassing to like, especially your family that know about it, y'all. You know what I mean?
That's embarrassing. Your wife just taking pictures with this nigga anyway. You're not there. I'm just being honest. Like, you not. It's one thing to say, look, I was there. I was one to snap the photo. Whatever. They just had an interview. He took a picture with her. You know, he gets a shot of all of the guests. All of the pictures were on the wall. We just added an extra one to it. You can't even say that because your husband wasn't there.
He said, look where his hands at too. His hands is in a very comfortable spot. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
would be physically touching, leaning on a married man, leaning on a single man, leaning on another man in a way that suggests, I'm feeling you, I like you. This is really some sort of.
Why do you think that says I'm feeling you?
Even if it doesn't say I'm feeling you, I don't want my wife.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
Why do you think that suggests that I'm feeling you? Because
okay, let's
hold on.
omit.
Oh my God!
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking you is I have tons of pictures of our former co-hosts.
Yep.
With the same lean, everything.
But here's the difference.
Hold on.
Yes.
And that person is also a male. All right. And we have a working relationship, and it's the same exact type of picture.
But here's the disrespect. This is a married man that you are physically leaning into.
I'm not leaning into.
That to me,
I'm not leaning into.
To me,
we got eyes, woman.
Here's my perspective of it. There's.
All right, this is her body, right?
She got all that jiggly on him.
This is her body, right? So her body, let's say this is up. Let me see. So if this is a straight line, right? Look at this side here.
Yeah.
This is a straight line. So this is his body. He's standing straight. This is her body. This is an angle. This is called a lean. This is leaned in.
That's definitely a lean. She's not standing straight.
Well,
right, because this is a
she's
straight line.
trying to-
This is a
she's trying
straight
to
line.
accentuate
Wait a
her
minute. This
curve.
is a straight line. This is a straight line. Even Anton is standing in a straight line. You know what I'm saying? Move the fair use. Yeah, I got. You know what? For you, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't watching. You ain't gonna get in no trouble. I'll move the fair use for you one time for the one time. OG Sigma. You know what I'm saying? Go
Hey, I
ahead.
think this picture been edited.
How you say that?
I don't see his fingers. I'm looking at the real one online, and I see his fingers.
Well, no, I mean, because
Unless it gets dark.
Oh,
no, it's
probably.
more than one picture. It looks like he's got both of his hands in his hoodie right there. So they just probably got more than one.
They took a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
He might show the rest of the pictures. Let's see where else it goes.
A gap between it, but I'm looking at how you have a smile on your face. This is just my perspective. Your eyes look seductive. Just my perspective. And your arm is relaxed on his upper shoulder.
Correct.
And I would never imagine a married woman leaning on a business male partner that way. That to me is inappropriate. That's if you were my wife, I would have a serious problem. My problem would be so serious, you would have to probably extinguish your contract with him.
Okay.
Just because, and I will also.
Oh yeah, contract with me.
I'm about to say, yeah, your contract with me, man. Yeah, yesterday was your last day. If
Right.
you're gonna try to defend this right here.
also feel a little uncomfortable that this gentleman obviously did not either push you away or suggest that we shouldn't take this type of picture. I've never met your husband. I fly you out here once or twice. This is this may not be the first time. So which point was this? Not that it matters if it was the third time, the fourth time.
This is the second time.
Oh, goodness. The second time?
This is the second time I'm out there.
Oh my God.
Okay, so and it doesn't matter to me, but what's that gap between the first time you're there, he takes you to a business meeting at a basketball game, and you guys are sitting on the floor like you are
That we're working
a couple.
together? And it's not like that.
Well, that's not working
Go back
together.
to what you just said.
Hold
It's
on, is that working
no,
together?
go back to what you just said.
Which part?
It's not that. No, you said a couple.
Well, pick one.
No, you said sitting on the floor like you are a couple.
Yeah, listen, I'm not.
But you're
Mika.
no.
Who was
you're
asking?
your own thoughts.
Which one of y'all was asking if they still want to be friends?
They not friends. They not friends after this. It
It's
ain't no
not a
way.
Christmas gift card, not nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's
Nothing.
nothing.
She
It's
want
over.
to fight him right now.
Right. They might have fought after this interview, bro.
I'm giving you my perspective.
But
I think they edited the fingers out that pic. It's the same pic. I got it up right now.
Yeah.
In the back chat. It's the same pic. But them hands on that little small slender waist.
You know what? I could actually see the fingers in this one.
Yeah. No darkness, no nothing. It's very dark in the other area on the other one. And his hands in that one pocket. Ain't no hands in that other pocket. Think about who gonna put hands in both their pocket when they got that woman between them like that. You gonna block her off with your other arm.
The hands is right to that comfortable
you
spot
right.
before the curve starts. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I
That's-
stand corrected, and that's something your husband should definitely have some issues with. I know I
Man.
would.
I tickle my wife back right there all the time. That's the hey, let's get out of here so we can go back home. Shit, when we all at some people's house, I rub that spot right there. Like, hey, you know what I'm
Even
saying?
if your wife doesn't look like that, but for the most part, especially if she looks like that, you already know somebody's about to try to fuck your wife tonight, especially if you ain't there.
That's a fact.
And you gotta trust her to know how to move when you're not around type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also
What you
wouldn't
gonna
send her to Detroit without you.
That's insane.
I get you.
Because even if she does know how to move, that
So,
could be a
to-
possibly unsafe situation for her.
Right.
To put something else there.
Okay, I
it's
see.
just
That's fair.
putting-
Okay,
it's just putting
so
something else on
but
it.
I think that's a fair point. I don't want to spin it. What I want to say is
OG Sigma, don't do my boy like that, man. You say you like him. Oh damn! You said this guy interviews like Jesse Lee Peters. I like him. That is crazy. Amazing. That
good.
you would say that shit. Jesse Lee's not a good interview to me.
I wish I could get him to interview all the niggas that fuck up on YouTube.
Who, Jesse Lee Peterson?
No, this guy.
Oh, this guy
He
need
needs to be the official fuck up interviewer.
Right, he should get, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This nigga's better than Tasha K, and I fucks with you, Tasha K.
Way
But
better.
this nigga's way more official than you right now.
No, he better than real niggas I've seen on TV. Like the real big people that try to like drill motherfuckers.
But you know them, but you know a lot of them media trained people. You know a lot of them media trained people. They're not gonna ask the fun question. So I could see him definitely being better than a lot of the news anchors and these
Don
people.
Lemons, the Anderson Cooper.
On a scale of
Yeah,
1 to Barbara Walters or Anderson Cooper or some shit, what would you give? What would you give?
He's
This
better than both of them.
I'd rather listen to him interview than Anderson Cooper and them.
I'm just
because all
saying.
that political shit-
I just mentioned them because they gonna answer. They gonna ask the tough questions.
I know, but he quick with it. He quick. His
They ask
memory
the
real
tough
crisp.
questions, but he's quick with it and he's aggressive, but he's not doing it in a way that you run away. They try to be political. They gotta be a little bit more polished. He ain't even gotta be that polished, but he's still not using unpolished words. You know what I'm saying? He literally sung like one of us but a little bit more professional. The
Fact.
shit that we would want to know, he's asking that shit.
There.
Okay, I
It's
see.
just
That's fair.
putting- it's
Okay,
just putting
so
something else on
but
it.
I think that's a fair point. I don't want to spin it. What I want to say is messaging imagery is critical
I can
because
understand that.
imagery is
Mhm.
messaging.
Correct.
And a lot of times on the Jumbotron at a game, we often see couples, whether you're high up or you're on the floor. A lot of times when people are on the floor, you see.
Do you
kinda-
sit at the game?
Do I sit at the game?
Correct.
Yes,
Do you sit at the game on the floor?
I have.
No. Do you all the time?
No,
Okay. All right. So who have you met at these games on the floor?
this is my show, not yours. I'm not answering the question.
Okay.
Oh,
And the
shit.
reason-
Hey, real quick, Doc. Real quick, Doc. He has a point. Like when he talking about the Jumbotron, most of these arenas have what's called the kiss cam. So when they get a shot of a couple, they'll just put you on the Jumbotron and say kiss cam, and y'all got to kiss, usually. And I've never seen people not just kiss right on the kiss cam. So what if they would have put Anton and Mika on the kiss cam?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
No. Do you all the time?
No,
Okay. All right. So who have you met at these games on the floor?
this is my show, not yours. I'm not answering the question.
Okay. And the reason
If I come on your show,
but
then we can
I
get into
you.
that.
However,
I'm
but
not
the
answering
reason
the
reason I
question.
asked you
Sure.
is to give perspective, right?
Yes.
Because what I found, okay, because I'm usually in the skybox.
Yes,
When I'm here in DC, I'm in my box. I don't
Yes.
like to be down on the floor. That's not my thing.
sure.
In the on the floor, there are family members there. They are some of those people. A lot of them are like business seats.
Yep.
So anybody from these law firms, offices, are down there on the floor.
Yep.
That I've never known who sits down on the floor because I don't care and I don't sit there, right? But by being there, I found out who was actually down there, family members, business partners, all of that. That's
I
what
mean,
that.
listen,
What the fuck this got to do with
again,
anything?
I'm not disputing.
She's trying to make it seem like she's trying to create an argument for herself that being on the floor doesn't insinuate anything romantic or special because family members be there, your best friend is down there with you, your granny, everybody. That's why she had that little purity test for him Have you been on the floor? Yeah, I've been on the floor. Do you regularly been there? You know what I'm saying? She's trying to make the purity test even more pure. To
But
tell him
also
that
plenty
you
of
don't
people
be
be
there.
there. Yeah.
She's like, you don't be there. You don't see regular family members down there. So she's trying to clean it up a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And I also seen niggas sitting there with their chicks all the time.
Exactly.
That's all kinds of different other celebrities. 21 Savage and Lotto, just people be down there with their chick at the games too.
That'd be the highlight of it. The most of the shit that I see as some highlight on some floor seat shit is some, some chick shit, you know what I mean? Some arm candy, some shit like that.
That's what you do. Like, look, I done had great seats, playoff games, finals tickets. You going out there with a baddie that you with. Ain't no homegirl, ain't no business colleague, ain't none of that.
Oh, definitely no homegirl. Hell no.
Yeah, if it's a business colleague, that's my homeboy, and ain't none of that bullshit. We just out there chilling. But if I'm out there with a fucking chick and she all dolled up and shit, you damn right I'm with this chick tonight.
Tonight, yeah. Tonight. Shit.
Your perspective as far as people that don't
image,
know.
yeah.
Right? That's fair. But when you are in that world and you are in the know, and you know more than just the I would say the popular culture of who might sit down there, right? Because you might see your favorite rapper, things like that. But all those people that are sitting beside the rapper, you absolutely don't know why they're there.
But two married people shouldn't be sitting together without their spouses.
No. Now see, and here we are again with you going back to something that's not, because you are essentially saying that I cannot do any business dealings with somebody that is in business because that person is married.
No, what I'm saying is somebody who's never met your husband.
Because if I go out with you or anybody
and
else,
I met your husband.
Okay, but
the former host has met your husband.
We've already talked about that.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is, you're saying because you don't know when you're looking at that picture. You don't know if you met him or not.
I know he hasn't met your husband. When I looked at that picture, and maybe because I have inside knowledge.
Yeah, that's why. So my point is, you don't know.
But I don't have.
It don't matter. Nobody don't know. Your husband know, bitch.
And maybe you just don't see it. You can't see
what she talking about. Her husband know he never met the nigga. You like, I put this on my Instagram. Your husband had to see you noodling with a nigga he never met. She acting like the general public don't know. It makes it all good. I don't know if she sucked a nigga dick last night that wasn't her husband. But if she did it, it's still fucked up. Us not knowing don't make the shit not fucked up. What is she talking about? So she only respect her husband when other people don't know she not disrespecting him.
That is
crazy. It ain't disrespect if people don't know it's disrespect.
That's crazy. Yeah, them niggas is loving this shit. Them niggas like, I'm gonna be streaming this going to fuck off.
This could be construed
That's not what I said.
Okay,
Okay,
so do you see this as being inappropriate?
We just talked about what it can look like imagery.
So let me ask you, forget the imagery. Is this inappropriate to you?
From my perspective, it wasn't, because that's not what I was doing. But I told you, I can understand why people might have thought that, but
she answered the question both ways.
Did not have anything going on or anything, like there's nothing inappropriate going on. So me just leaning didn't seem like an issue to me.
Okay, so here's some hard questions I really, really need to ask you. First one is, it may not be as hard, but here it is. Are you going to continue working with Anton?
Well, I have not been on after hours since the whole incident happened.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! I gotta keep that. I was testing it out. I'll keep that. I was bored to delete it too.
She can't answer question to save her life.
God damn! Could
She
you
didn't even
answer
answer.
a direct question? All of this man questions is direct. This man is not on some riddle me this, riddle me that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, bro.
Are you going to continue working with Anton?
Simple question. And that shit, as a matter of fact, that shit could be a yes or no question if you
It really
think for
could.
it. You know what I mean?
It may not be as hard,
Yes,
but
no,
here
not
it is.
sure, maybe.
At least answer it, then elaborate.
Right.
No,
Supposed to be-
because of yada 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 yada.
Right.
You know,
It's supposed
Don't
to be
gotta take too long.
Yeah.
Right. It's a simple question. It could be a yes or no, or you could elaborate, but it's not a difficult question.
I need to ask you. First one is, it may not be as hard, but here it is. Are you going to continue working with Anton?
Well, I do not. Well, I have not been on after hours since the whole incident happened.
It sounds like she's saying she do not work with Anton, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, could y'all see her working back with him?
No, of course not.
Nah.
Of course not. Especially after this interview, she said they weren't even friends.
Well, it depends on how many commas are on that check.
She'll never be up there again. I do a $50 bet that she'll never be on that show again right now.
Never on the show again. What are your predictions on Anton's response? Would he respond? Will he not respond? If so, what would he do? What say y'all?
Interview.
He not responding, but Freezy gonna have a field day with this if he find it.
Oh yeah, Freezy better do this. Freezy better review this shit for a week.
A lot of people are gonna. You got haters in the clouds that didn't drop down. A bunch of them gonna review it tomorrow. If they didn't see it already, but yeah, O'Shea will probably do a video too.
Are they really haters?
Yeah, because they don't want to drop down, say what's up, or even smash that like button for them.
Oh
they
shit!
They probably don't. But some of them is in here with
you're right.
Some of them is in here with the offshore pages, so that counts. I appreciate you with your offshore page. At least hit the like button if you're watching from the clouds.
That's cool, but some people just in the clouds looking for shit to steal.
You're right. They also haters. They ninja watchers.
You know, but I appreciate the non-ninja watchers. You know what I'm saying? Because some people can't be over here too, though. Some people banned from being over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Everybody ain't allowed to come to watch over here. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
They got restraining orders.
They got restraining orders. They on curfew. They on probation. You know what I'm saying? Different shit like that.
You know what I'm saying?
I have
you
not.
also got people that's just sitting in the clouds waiting to, you know what I'm saying, to find this video, send this link to their favorite YouTuber, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna happen. A lot of people gonna review this shit, especially after you just did.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. I know people always take from the ghetto and you know what I'm saying, go to somewhere else and make this shit look. It is what it is. The ghetto, we ain't got enough. We ain't got the resources yet. So the August, you know what I'm saying?
Anton, number one soldier.
That's in the ghetto with his presence. You know what I mean?
Anton, number one soldier in this motherfucker.
You heard
the general of the ADF, the Anton Defense Force. Sir,
Lieutenant
yes, sir.
Colonel, got potential.
That boy got potential.
That boy got potential.
I like the way he had to tilt his head and squint and shit to say that.
You should have seen the clip we got. That shit from Anton was checking a chick out. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, the chick said, how could she get on the show? Anton was like, you got potential. I gotta see some more pictures, though. You know
I bet she sent her IG straight to that nigga.
Right. Anton probably inspect that. But Anton is hot now. He said like he tell her to send it to Quinton.
Oh yeah, he told her to send it to Quinn because he's the middleman. We'll contaminate his IG.
Let's play some more of this shit too, though.
Been on after hours since the whole incident happened.
That's not answering my question.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
So I haven't been on after hours since the incident happened, and I felt that there were a lot of things that I did not like about everything that went on. So with that, I decided to pull away from the show. So no, I am not.
Is that a
That's a
permanent
no.
termination?
I am not.
Permanent termination?
Yes. I was only doing one show.
Okay, so you know.
Wait.
No, so with that,
right. And after the shit we did,
he was on it.
Yeah, bro, I can't believe this woman, bro. And I actually was feeling bad for, and I still feel a little bit bad for, because I think she got more than she signed up for. But I won't say that she's innocent. You know what I mean?
So my question.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
Well, so also, I'll say this real quick, Doc. I think she might be referring to something different when she says the incident. than what we think she's talking about. Like, remember I said you can kind of cut the tension on that panel with a knife. Like, you could feel that shit when he opened up the show. So I think
that was her last show right there.
Yeah,
The
but
one
I
we
think
just
something
reviewed.
happened like probably before the show, maybe a pre-show meeting, or maybe even after it was over. Because
No,
you could
Anton
kinda
said some
tell
weird shit during that show.
maybe before the show, during the show, after the show. But I think that's what she's referring to as the
Bro,
incident.
during
not
the show,
necessarily what
Anton said that this chick, he would bite this chick how she looks so good. You know what I'm saying? Mika was looking like a snack. That whole time I didn't know she was married, and that's a disrespect to that lady husband if you know that she's married. That's crazy. If my girl working for you, I know you're showing all that shit. Don't violate, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Every woman on his show with a wife or a boyfriend should have pulled their wife off that shit. Soon as Anton said they pussy was on the platter.
Yeah, bro. Because what if one of my family watching this shit here, and like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? And my people's gonna think that like you piping my girl down to be on your show, bro. That shit is crazy,
Yeah, it's
bro.
bad optics.
For real. And also, I can understand. That would always be my advice for YouTubers anyway. Even if you're not single, people don't need to know what the hell you doing or who you got or whatever. Just do your content, whatever. People don't need to know. So if you choose to not tell everybody that you married and stuff like that, you don't have to. But at the same time, especially if you are, there's
If you do, you gotta represent like you do. That's a fact, bro. Because
For
the
real,
thing is, you out here, you not, bro. You out here representing you, your family. You out here just representing people. Once your face is out there, like that, you come on, man.
But look, even on
Like,
top of that, though, if
be a
Anton
single
is
person and still not cross those lines. Go ahead, August. My bad.
no, you good, brother. If Anton working with her, he knows he has to know her husband. You know what I'm saying? And so he has to know that he has to respect her as that man's wife, no matter what. So if he says something crazy like that, I haven't seen this, which I was reviewing. I had to do some other shit. But if he says some shit like that, that's crazy. He fucking wrong for that. He shouldn't be.
She said Anton didn't. She said he didn't meet her husband though.
He didn't.
He never did.
But she shouldn't. He not meeting him don't mean nothing. Just knowing of him.
Right.
If we having a, you know what I'm saying, like a business relationship, you gonna know more things about. I'm private about I try to be private about my relationship, but you gonna know more things about my private life if we have a business relationship than the average viewer or the average person that I'm coming into contact with. And the first and foremost thing, especially from a Christian standpoint, and I don't even subscribe to Christianity, but especially come from that standpoint, you got to respect that man's wife. You're going to respect that man's wife because she's representing him when he goes out. You know what I mean? So
right.
I stand on truth.
She said Anton never asked to meet her.
Also, just when it comes to professionalism,
as long as he know that husband exists, you better respect her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not everybody wife is 100% safe around their girlfriend too, but their wife specifically is 100% safe around me because I know that she's representing you as a man, your family. You know what I'm saying? And I know niggas that die behind their wife.
Right, that's too much shit to play. And I'm saying this as a man that, you know what I'm saying, done, you know what I mean, did shit I shouldn't have done. But that shit is some shit. Like, you want to play with that shit, bro.
I don't play with nobody wife, bro.
Anton said he'll sink his teeth into her skin.
See, that's a problem.
On camera.
You can't be saying
That's
shit like
sexual.
that.
That's not even just flirting. That's sexual.
Yes, that's no bueno. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you respect this woman and you know she respects her husband. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's
the thing, though. That's the thing. Is she doing that? Is she respecting him?
Anton don't respect nobody but Anton Daniels. Anton called his wife his chick. Shout out to Cream Weeder. That's not respectful. Anton, it's a video. Anton said he ain't trying to change no goddamn baby diapers. He don't want to be around them like that. He's talking when he roasted that one dude that was for changing diapers. He's like, changing diapers? I ain't changed no diapers. I don't want to be around them like that all day. Nigga, you talking about your baby?
I draw the line on the wife. That's what I draw the line on the wife because me personally, I think that you're supposed to respect a man's wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta respect your own before you respect someone else's though.
Well,
He called his wife a chick.
that's.
He said he got a fleet. He said he got a fleet of hoes. He said he has a fleet of hoes, and he always traveling with bad bitches. Plural.
Hold on. That's subjective because every relationship, their contract and how they organize their shit is different. Like I'm not gonna tell you how your marriage is supposed to be and was acceptable in your marriage. There's things you do in your marriage that I would never do in my marriage, but I'm not gonna judge you for that. That's
What's respectful about online saying you got a fleet of hoes?
Well, that's subjective though, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's subjective
because DJ.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's subjective because some women are okay with their husband having a fleet of hoes, or even
saying it online. Saying it online when you got a teenage daughter.
Even saying it online, bro.
But I thought this daughter was so sensitive and affected by the things said on YouTube.
All right, let's get back to the show because some of the supporters want us to get back to the clip. Somebody said, show so the CD no handle. He said, damn, Doc, no. Oh man.
Hey, Doc.
The hostility. He said, damn, Doc, know that this Anton Nuthugger showed up. It's just a matter of time before he start glazing and I'm out good show. Wait a minute, we both finished the interview, bro. Don't go nowhere. I got you. We both
good.
But we all still gonna chime in, but we both finished the interview.
I think August been objective so far though.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. I think they troll. They're gonna troll him. Trust me, they're gonna troll him.
What these people say, dog. I don't even give a fuck.
You know what I mean?
I felt that there were a lot of things that I did not like about everything that went on. So with that, I decided to pull away from the show. So no, I am not.
A smart move.
Is that a
That's
permanent
a no,
termination?
I am not.
Permanent termination?
Yes. I was only doing one show.
Okay, so you're no longer a part of it. Here's another very challenging question, but I have to ask you. I just have to ask you. Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No.
I don't like a head from the side, but I ain't trying to be
that little part.
Yeah,
I know, man, but everything else good. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. That's the only thing I'll be like.
I'm with you, dog.
If we get mad, I could see her husband getting mad at him bringing that shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing you go back.
You think she got weird ears? That's why she always makes sure they covered up.
I don't know.
She gotta have to fuck because of that.
You fucking me up. You're fucking it up for me, Aunt. You fucking me up, bro.
That dolphin forehead. She got her hair trying to cover some of that too.
I can see some like.
I'm just saying, when women cover things up, is
you know the thing about it, bro, is a good thing that we not nitpicky like that as dudes.
Because we still take her down.
Yeah.
We trying to we looking at something. We trying to look for the positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it had to be said though, dog, because I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same shit.
Because all the stuff we say, none of us would run her out no bedroom. If we were single, we'll take her out. If she was cool, we'll fucking date her. And if she was real cool, we'll marry the bitch. If she was,
you fucking right.
If she was cool, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you'll put her out your bed.
That forehead still kind of bulby.
Yeah, to do her on the floor, you would kick her out your bed. That's probably the only.
That's the only time. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Right.
Just to do it on the floor.
And so to Miss Joy. My fault you had to walk in on this, Miss Joy. Just fucking around.
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional, and that's.
And you could be professionally sexual.
Oh, I would know.
Well,
so again, it's always been strictly.
Wait. Did she say I wouldn't know?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Oh, no. It's always been strictly professional, and that's.
And you could be professionally sexual.
Oh, I would know.
Well, that's
so again. It's always been strictly professional. Strictly professional. Like I said, Anton has a persona online.
Okay.
I get his persona online, but personally, Anton hasn't done that to me.
Okay. What happened between him and Corey Holcomb? Because the 5150 show, from what we all saw, you were there with Anton, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see you, but clearly Corey said your name. And I even saw a video that he said Mika could come and do the show. She could come here. I would love for her to come. What happened that was not visible to the public that you can share? Like we saw a lot, but was there anything behind the scenes? Were the guys agitated initially? I remember, I think I saw something where you said that it was actually on your own show. You said, hey, Corey shook my hand. I met him and he knew I was there. What happened?
Okay, so we got to the studio and
let's back up a little.
Okay.
Again, here's another invitation, correct? It's another invitation from Anton. An invitation.
No. Well, no.
Corey, did Corey invite you?
No. So this is how this rolled out.
Sure.
So Anton decided to put together a podcast tour that he was going to do, and that he's still on actually, that he was going to go to different locations. Cool. I am the only person on Anton's program that is an actual content creator, not a panelist, not a guest. I'm an actual content creator. So
Wait.
Because I'm the only one that wants to do content.
Did Mika just stunt on the rest of the gang? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Did she just flex? Did she do an innocent? It wasn't an innocent flex. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a analyst like the rest. I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? It's like,
I think she
which doctor though? Yeah, she
this
being
shit.
honest. Which doctor? Now you get up and you get on this stream, even the days you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? You feel like shit when you ain't get your shit done, right? It's a difference between being a content creator and getting up here and just giving your opinion. You know what I'm saying? When you got to drop them videos, you got to make sure that you
saying.
you feel what I'm saying?
The people with channels and the people making content is got a little more at stake than people who
my nigga.
I think she was being honest, and what she's saying is like, look, I got more going on here than most of them. Like most of them, they're just panelists on Anton Daniels' show, and I'm just a content creator that's on that panel.
And not even that though. They depended on Anton. Their visibility is totally dependent on Anton. With her visibility, that's her own shit. So either she
if Anton don't go live, we don't see them.
Right, my nigga.
Whereas literally all of us on this panel and also frequent all of these smaller panels, most of us is content creators. But a lot of people who be on them big panels, a lot of them, even on Lapeef, a lot of the guys I see on Lapeef, a lot of them don't got their own channel aside from like Illo and Darwin. I don't even know who else got channels up there.
But remember, Doc, I said that to you the other day, just real quick. That was the problem Anton had with Fight Club. He didn't like that. He
didn't like that the other people was content creators. I see what you're saying.
They decided to become content creators after being on Fight Club. He preferred that, hey, you're gonna be on Fight Club, nigga, that's what you do. Your ass is just on Fight Club. Y'all getting
so you think it was more like something selfish or more like a conflict of interest?
No, the nigga narcissist. He don't want nobody to have shit. He want to be needed. It's a fucking power play.
Yeah, like I say, some people like this. That he want to stand on the shoulders of others, so that way he can talk down to people and tell them how low they are. When the whole time you only up there because you standing on their damn shoulders. That's it.
Cause Slimmy has enough traction now to start his own channel and get his thing going like Freezy and grow it up without getting bitched by Anton fucking 2 times a week.
And Quinton been in the space, so I'm pretty sure he could start his channel. But I see Quinton more as a paneler. I can't really imagine how a Quinton channel would be. You know what I'm saying? Like Slimmy, probably I could see him with his own channel, but Quinton, I don't know what he would do. Probably like a gaming channel, a biker channel.
The other thing is though, a lot of dudes ain't built for that though, bro. Because it take a lot to really be a content creator. Like you really gotta be consistent. You know what I mean? Most motherfuckers can't even get monetized, my nigga. So it's really hard to do this shit. So your heart really gotta be in this shit before you even jump into it like that, for real. A lot of people comfortable just getting fed by a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And you can't get too comfortable being fed by another nigga.
Hell no.
But it is what it is, though. I know I'm not, but that's how some niggas rock. You know what I'm saying? I know I don't agree with that, but some niggas rock like that. They happy where they at. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Especially when that motherfucker ain't truly feeding you. I'm telling you, hungry dogs ain't loyal, bro.
Them niggas loyal to Anton.
I mean, it seemed like they gaining from being an Anton. Some of them could leverage. they could leverage a lot of the exposure if they really get some hustle about themselves. You know what I mean?
She doing it right now. She leveraging it right now. She got it. They interested in what she got to say right now. If she wasn't a part of that, you know what I'm saying?
If she wasn't trying to stick too hard to being on some MAGA shit, to me, she's limiting her potential by trying to pigeonhole herself into some political MAGA feel. Like, I mean, you could be in all that shit and still be a conservative, still be a Republican, still talk about that shit, but just pigeonholing yourself into that political field, that shit is the field that you got to be too polished, because it's politics. You got to be polished, you got to be media trained, you got to be politically correct. That's not you don't want to pigeon your hole in you don't want to pigeonhole yourself in that shit. The only way I would go into some shit like this if I'm running for some type of office, bro. Like,
but also this is the time when that type of content, it slows down. It slowed down for a lot of people. It boosts up around election time.
Yep.
You know that
leading up the views and shit.
Yeah. And that's how a lot of people
in office,
their
though,
platforms, but things have slowed down right now.
Now
and
with
they're
Trump
not
in
going
office,
to
though,
pick
my
back up
nigga.
again until I'm just saying that they're not going to pick up again until like halfway through next year. And that's when it's really gonna pick up, and people gonna.
But she not that good at that politics shit though. And she got this dude kicking her ass. She can't even like. She's not bright, yo. She's not a shining star.
I don't know. I think she's pretty smart than me.
I think she should find a lot of things to see.
Flora said, Aaron O show.
Videos. Yeah.
Aaron O show was so low viewed. He started hiding shows, and these dudes are so afraid of authentic growth without. A YouTube pimp is not instant popularity.
It's not.
I don't think Aaron. I don't know he was hiding shows. I thought I could have. I ain't seen him live in a while though. You know what I'm saying? I think Aaron's show was doing good.
Aaron O was just live tonight.
He was live today.
He was just live tonight.
Off was on there.
Yeah, he was live today. He and I think he went in live yesterday too.
But what Flo is saying is them hoes don't want to go out on a stroll unless they got the pimp. Damn. So Flo just referred to them people as hoes on the stroll. That's fucked up, man.
And it looked like somebody posted. You might have. I don't know if you meant to do this, but it looked like, you know what I mean. Y'all niggas just be glitching, bro. Yeah, just be tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's glitching.
Oh, this person constantly said weird Tourette stuff.
So the luxury bucket list to Anthony Masculine Men is a part of his brand. I don't know about that shit.
That person constantly repeats that several times a night every time Anton done come up. Say also, I like to watch and sit back and watch Anton make money off y'all loser black men. That's one of those people. Yeah. I just see the trolls on
on Anton's program. That is an actual content creator, not a panelist, not a guest. I'm an actual content creator. So
why are you the only one?
Because I'm the only one that wants to do content outside of Anton.
Are you the only beautiful one on his team?
But there's other pretty women there. But whatever you think, that's what you think. But there's other women.
Do you think you look better than his wife?
No, I'm not going to answer that question.
This nigga so gangster.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey man.
This is a good interview. This is a damn good interview.
This nigga is one of the most biggest bandits. Official. We gotta send membership.
The bandits. One of the most biggest bandits.
We gotta come on. We gotta let this nigga's a bandit in a suit right now, bro.
Somebody send a super chat so we can hear the hero song. This nigga a hero. Somebody send something so we can hear the hero song.
I got the hero. You know, I got the hero song waiting on. That's a good idea. I got
this
the
nigga
hero
is our hero. This nigga a hero right here. This nigga champion.
Like $10, and we're gonna run the hero song by Sim God. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, in between time, let's hear what it. This lady sound like she need a hero right now.
You think you look better than his wife?
No, I'm not going to answer that question because that's just ridiculous.
I mean, again, these are.
Damn, she not gonna answer that question, bro. God damn.
That's actually the first time she actually gave the right answer. Like, you're not supposed to answer that question.
Yeah, that shit is. You know what?
Because she
Damn,
would
we
have had
gotta
to
try.
lie. She would have had to lie. That's why she would answer.
Hey, no, that's when you actually embellish. Look, I'm not going to answer that question, but I will say Anton's wife.
Because she couldn't say
And
no.
I'm just saying that's when you elaborate and give a little extra. I think she's a beautiful woman, but I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, she didn't do that part though. She just said, "I'm not gonna answer." She knew if she had to say yes, that would have been a motherfucking lie.
That's politically
So it would've
correct.
been fucked up. If she had to say no, it would have been a lie.
We so the Andre Brown. You know what I'm saying? It's that time. We gotta run that hero one time for the one time. It's about that time. Appreciate you, Andre Brown, for the
money counting team. Money counting team.
I'm going through a lot over here. It's hard for a pimp. You know, it's hard out here for a pimp when he trying to get his money for the rent.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Hey Doc, you did that mix?
Oh my God! You say what?
You did that edit?
Oh yeah.
It looked like it got your touch on it, dog.
I remade the hero song and then I put Simga because I seen him singing the song, so I had to line up his lip sync for this shit. That shit was funny though. The whole time I was doing that shit, I was crying, bro.
I look, you had to be.
Cause I heard it. If you heard him singing it without the lip sync, when he's singing it, this shit is funny, bro. That nigga is a funny dude, bro. This nigga says Sweetwater man know how to get the tea. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I don't think they do Sweetwater no more. I believe him.
I don't think he's Sweetwater. I need evidence. You know what I'm saying? All right, and show to T-Dub in the building.
There's other ones.
Do you think you look better than his wife?
No, I'm not going to answer that question because that's just
no. I mean, again, these are things that were sent to me. People have said, "Can you please ask her how she feels?"
Why would I answer that? Why would I subject another woman to answering something that is absolutely insane?
He's classy answer.
Fair enough.
That was a great answer.
And it's disrespectful.
And that picture was
she could have given the woman a compliment at the same time.
Yes.
That second picture?
Yes.
I'm just saying that would have been the classy way to answer it, August.
She did it perfectly.
Like, I think she's a beautiful woman, but I'm not going to answer that question. That's the classy way to answer it.
Stay away from
she think Rita is beautiful, but she don't think no woman is more beautiful than her. Every woman should think she's the most beautiful or some shit like that. That's what I was expecting her to say. You know
bro. You can throw
that sound like a more of a girl answer.
Well, you gotta remember she's not that smart. That's why she don't need to do this politics shit. That wasn't a
But how
bad
she
answer.
answered this, bro, is kind of bad because it sounds like she do think she's better looking than Rita.
Exactly.
So she's like,
She
I'm
is
not
better
gonna
looking than
answer.
Rita.
But that was
She's
not the
objectively
best
better
answer.
looking than Rita. We
She
not
was
about
not
to
the
say that
best
bullshit
answer.
shit.
Yeah, but
But
he didn't ask you
staying
the
away
question.
from it.
He asked her the question.
I know what you're
Most-
saying, but
if-
let's just level the playing field right here. Objectively speaking, she look way better than Rita. We men here having a conversation, right? So we all know that, right? But for her to stay away from it, I think that was the best move. Don't
No, but
feed
you
into
can
none
stay
of that
away
bullshit.
from it a little better. Like that wasn't the best way to stay away from
That
it.
was one of the worst ways
I
to
think it
stay
was
away from
perfect.
it.
I think it
That's
was.
not
I
a
thought it was a
fully
good way.
media trained answer she gave.
She probably should have just say what kind
I
of
don't think it's-
question is that, or say next question. Like, you know what I mean?
Facts. Now that's how you stay away from it.
DJ, real quick, so what the brother just said, about objectively, she looks better. I mean, look, only thing I'm gonna say is that we gotta remember that, like, when it comes to looks, when it comes to like attractiveness, that is very much so subjective. You
There's a subjective element to it.
I'm just saying to land it. Yeah, respect to you. You got brothers like myself. Honestly, believe it or not, I'm just into darker complected women. Period. So it's like, you know, the whole look spectrum, like that's very subjective. So all I'm saying is us as men, when we up here and we're saying what we're saying, I think we need to be careful when we say things like automatically everybody just thinks she looks better because you
didn't say
didn't
everybody.
not like that, but you
Look,
were
check it out.
incentive.
If you line up 100 dudes, more than 51 of them is going to say she look better than Rita. That's just a fact.
Have you done the poll?
We don't have to. We could do a poll right here in this microcosm.
It's not. It's just
right here.
that.
Hey, Doc.
I gotta agree with August on that.
You think that she look better?
To be honest with you,
Do
bro,
you think
the
she
thing
look better?
about it, not even if a woman is not my type, not my persuasion, I could still acknowledge if there's a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? And I think most niggas, if we ask any random group, you know what I'm saying, of niggas, the majority of them is gonna say that she's better looking than Rita.
Yeah, the vast
And it's
majority.
not based on no
Objectively
complexion. It's
real
based
quick.
on several different things. Don't get me wrong. I think Rita is a beautiful looking woman.
too.
All of us
Me
would
too.
attest to that. Rita ain't ugly. You know what I'm saying?
Otherwise
Okay.
there would be no
So-
ranking,
so
bro.
all I'm saying-
All women are 10s if you think like that. That means
I mean,
that
no,
you can't.
it would
you
all
can't
be a
say
matter of
nothing is
opinion.
acceptable.
I'm just saying
No.
there's more of a politically correct, like media trained answer to give right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I see what y'all saying about that. I
That's
just agree,
all
but
I'm
I see
saying.
what y'all saying. I agree
Man,
with that, but I see what
I
y'all
would just like to land it for myself. All I'm saying, basically, in a nutshell, fellas, is that, you know, when we talk about this, like, monolithic, like what people are into, like, bro, you got folks that love fat chicks. You got dudes that love short chicks. You got dudes that love tall chicks. You got dudes that love light, dark, and everything else. So all I'm saying is you have to still keep that component in perspective. That would not be every single person. You know what I'm saying? So
And don't sleep on Rita. This is Rita up here. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Don't
nobody
sleep.
sleeping on her. Ain't nobody sleeping on her. We just, we being objective here. We're not saying every man going
Right. I'm trying to show him too. Like, we're not saying that Rita is ugly at all. Nobody's saying that.
His mic is
Yeah, your mic is crazy.
Rita looks really fit. She's not ugly. She's really fit. But this chick, even with her big forehead, is just prettier. It is not because of skin complexion or none of that. But Rita ain't ugly. And is I don't think beauty is as subjective as people think, because I believe in the golden ratio and I believe in symmetry.
Right.
If
There's a subjective element to it, but it ain't all
Right.
subjective,
It
you
is a
understand?
subjective element.
Right.
It's like within
not all subjective.
within everybody who fit what beauty is, then people are gonna subjectively choose their preferences.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you know what I mean?
Nobody preferences is a butt
Exactly
ugly
the same.
chick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Yeah, that's
I can
true,
see
yeah.
I can see a light skinned chick and say she a 10, and DJ will see the dark skinned chick and say she a 10.
Mm-hmm.
But I like light skin, he like dark skin. Well, I'd be like, well, that chick ain't no 10. She an 8. He said mine's an 8. But neither one of us will say they ugly.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Beauty just ain't as
definitely ain't no
subjective as you
5.
think.
She definitely ain't no 5. You know what I'm saying?
10
So we in the
shit that
range.
another nigga call a 10, you would never call a 3.
Right.
Yeah, but it does some subjective on a base level. Is not subjective. You know what I'm saying? After we get past that base level, that foundation, now we go into subjective preference. You know what I mean?
But then there's so much more that goes into it. Okay, so you're talking about beauty standards, which is what he just asked, and then when you're talking about attraction, that can be like totally subjective.
Yes.
Because there can be somebody that consider, even like Unc said, symmetrical features just make them more beautiful, but the other person just omits a different level of sexual energy that you're attracted to.
Right.
You know what I'm
Some
saying?
women got
Like,
more sex appeal. Right.
real, dude, and that's subjective. That's subjective. That's situational. That's case by case.
That's what Katie was saying the entire thing. I appreciate you going for helping me clarify that and get it in my head. Thank you, bro.
Another woman to answering something that is absolutely insane.
But fair enough. Go ahead.
And it's disrespectful.
And that picture was disrespectful.
But she was there.
She was there at the second one?
Yes.
That second picture?
Yes.
Did she take the picture of you leaning on her husband?
I sent you the video. Why play that?
I'll show that video when she was sitting on his lap.
And what were we doing in the video?
I think I saw you in the back, and maybe y'all were doing a show or something.
Yeah, we were doing an after-hour show.
And he told his wife to come on over and sit down. But
All right, y'all. Y'all trying to speculate what's going on in this shit. Let me see who we go. We got Ant up here. I'm be streaming live. Let's look at this shit. I just want to look at this interaction.
Video when she was sitting on his lap.
And what were we doing in the video?
I think I saw you in the back, and maybe y'all were doing a show or something.
Yeah, we were doing an after-hour show.
And he told his wife to come on over and sit down. But I think you're using
no.
that isolated.
Unc, what say you about this video right here? Check this out.
Say that.
I'll show that video when she was sitting on his lap.
And what were we doing in the video?
I think I saw you in the back, and maybe y'all were doing a show or something.
Yeah, we were doing an after-hour show.
And he told his wife to come on over and sit down. But
you know what? I don't want to look too much into it.
The video when she was sitting on his lap.
That's weird.
And what were we doing in the video?
I think I saw you in the back, and maybe y'all were doing a show or something.
Yeah, we were doing an after-hour show.
And he told his wife to come on over and sit down. But I think you're using
no.
that isolated.
No, that's not isolated. That was the entire day. So
no, I mean isolated your history with him.
No.
Okay.
That the only one that she hasn't that she wasn't at was the first one at the game. Outside of that, Rita is there. Now, I'm not in charge of her schedule.
And that's even scarier.
She's there most of the time, which is
I just think it's scarier if a wife,
of the
but
time.
I don't know her.
She does a lot of the business dealing. She does the emails. She does the scheduling because she actually scheduled my flight.
Sure.
She does those. So Anton is not the person that actually does it. He has an assistant, but a lot of the times his wife does it.
Yeah.
Rita flying his hoes, his fleet of hoes and bitches.
Yeah. And sometimes those individuals, wife or husband, can be accepting of different arrangements.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me? My arrangement is business and personal.
Right, that's what I mean.
Personal.
That's what I mean. That arrangement. Yeah.
So no, it's not an arrangement. It's an actual business.
No, it's an arrangement
no, words
by
matter.
A contract.
Words matter.
Yeah.
And the
I'm very fastidious when it comes to
I know.
words.
And you're also a fast talker. So
did Anton book the flight to LA?
You fast.
I mean, did Rita book the flight to LA to go to court?
Hey, Doc, you laughing about the shot she just threw at you? Also a fast talker. She like, yo,
right. That's why she's answering to Nor. She's not answering on direct because he's such a fast talker that she can't answer direct. Because while she's answering, she's trying to process what he asked her.
She's a slow thinker. Yeah, he ain't a fast talker. She's a slow thinker.
Bro, why you think she dumb, Unc? This girl, I think Mika's smart, bro.
We watched the whole interview. That's why we think she dumb.
Okay, I didn't see the whole interview. I ain't
saying she like dumb. I think on par with this nigga by far. And he just make her look dumb.
Right.
But I saw her some of the questions she could have answered. She average IQ. She's not even smart. I'm
gonna tell you. I don't think so. I'm gonna tell you why. Especially because of how cold she is. Because most chicks, they could just get off on their looks and just find a nigga to take care of them, especially with her looks. But
she got one. That goofy ass husband that let her hang with Anton.
Listen, I know what you're saying. But I think she's a smart person, bro. Like objectively, like just thinking about it, I think she's a smart person. I think this is a tough interview. This dude is the question that this dude is asking are some fucking direct, tough questions, and she ain't run. She's still navigating it. You know what I'm saying? You could critique how she responded, but I think overall she's a smart person, dog.
Everything I think she got, that husband that we don't know who the fuck is, funded it. From her shitty ass music career to whatever business endeavor she got. You know how when you got a pretty fine wife and she got hopes and dreams and niggas just put money into her failed endeavors? Yeah, it's one of those situations.
Yeah, like her raggedy ass music videos.
Yeah.
Saw that earlier.
Oh man, let's play the clip. Y'all niggas.
I
gotta see that shit.
Look,
I
don't know. I mean, the woman already said, like, okay, she said Anton's online persona isn't the same as his real life persona. So she's already subscribed to the fact that her and likely the people that be around her, they're different online than they are in real life. So I don't know.
Say he real.
I'm saying I don't know enough about this woman to say if she's smart or dumb, but I'll agree with what somebody said in the chat earlier. She's not very quick-witted.
Yeah, that's what we gotta go
I'm not
with.
gonna call her dumb.
Just because you're smart, just because you're smart don't mean you're quick with it. Just because you're quick don't means you're sharp. There is nuances to it. She could be smart, but that don't mean you could be smart and graduate college and a crackhead run circles around you. So don't, you know what I'm saying?
But you can't not be quick with it and want to do political fucking correspondence. So she really need to get back in her pop culture bag, because this ain't for her with her level of display today. That's what I mean.
I had to step it up. That's all. But this is a tough
There you
interview.
go. She might just be a little out of her wheelhouse.
Yeah, she gotta step it up. Y'all gotta admit that this is a fucking tough interview. Ain't nobody coming on. Ain't nobody taking interviews like this and not running you, especially the female.
I don't think it's a tough interview. I think it's a tough
It's only tough if you lying. It's only tough if you
man, the
lying.
questions that they asking, bro, that's some like real like
only if you got something to hide.
I gotta
Only
agree
here,
with
but
Unc on that. It becomes a tough interview when you're trying to skew
Hide
a
shit.
narrative and you're trying to make it seem a certain way instead of just answering.
And
the
especially
damn
if you and you know what? Especially if you're doing that, plus you unprepared. No, you fucked in the game.
But look,
She
sometimes-
ain't prepared for this shit, and I'm surprised. All of this shit is fresh. She should have been sharp going into this interview, bro.
Because this question was very direct.
Nah, but listen, sometimes the way people
they could have been in the same situation she was in. This would not have been a tough interview for some people.
Bruh, sometimes the way people frame questions, the way that they use and frame questions will put you in like a pigeonhole, and you gotta like make sure you answer it the right way, because even if you answer it truthfully, it might sound like some other shit.
Well, he didn't do none of those kind of questions. The only one he did close to that was the one where he asked how her wife looked. That's the only one.
That's what I'm saying. That's
the only one. That was the only one. The rest of them been like almost yes or no. Right, DJ? They've been almost yes or no.
I just got here. I would have to see it, but I just got here.
Yes,
based
no,
off what I'm seeing right now, that was another
not,
one.
maybe, possibly. When she could have answered things pretty simply, but she chose to start like over explaining herself and kind of talking herself into being drilled even harder. So look, it's a tough interview for certain people, and certain people this would have been a simple interview for.
It's a tough interview if you ain't being honest, or you trying to be evasive, and you trying to leave out certain details and not tell that's when this interview get tough. Because
I don't know, man.
I could have answered all these questions straightforward and easy on the first thing. Even if I had to say, but he had to twist shit because she is certain shit she couldn't say. Like it took forever just to get her. It took her forever just to say if her husband ever met Anton in person or on the phone or anything.
She said, "Look at this,
for that, bro.
Look at this, bro. The man, I remember that shit. I remember that exact shit. That's never gonna leave my fucking brain. The man asked her if Anton ever met her husband. She's like, yeah. He's like, in person. She's like, no. She's like, virtually. You know what I'm saying? She's like, no. So really, he met your husband.
So he like, has Anton met your husband? She was like, well, she told a little
Oh,
story.
no, I remember now what she said. When he asked if Anton met your husband, she said not in person.
Yeah.
And then he said virtually, and she can't even answer. He never met your husband.
Well, the answer was he didn't meet her at all.
At all.
But
right?
she said not in person. But she didn't want to say that. So she tried to outwit this nigga, said not in person. He's like, but did he meet you virtually then? But she was trying to like expecting him to.
Which it would have been simple if she would have just answered the question. Look, I used to coach people on how to interview, and like rule number 1, never lose sight of the questions that are asked of you, because somebody can elaborate on a question and they could throw a lot of fluff in there to throw you off. So just like Doc was saying, if you're thinking hard about not just the answer, but the answer that's going to sound the best, you can easily lose sight of the question that was asked of you, say some shit that's not even an answer to the question that was asked of you. And that's how she got caught up.
DJ,
that's what she was doing all interview. All interview, she's giving a long-winded answer and going away from the question.
DJ, can you find the AI to find that part again?
Which part? With the
about her
I'll put it up on another tab.
Did I see your husband? Yeah. Did he ever meet the husband part?
But look, this interview sound like a gotcha interview, bro. It's
only gotcha interview.
Based off of the hold on, bro. Based off of what I just heard, my nigga. Look, based off of what I just heard, wait, are you cuter than his wife? Like that sound like some gotcha. All the questions I've been hearing,
that part was gotcha, but the rest was.
It sound like some gotcha shit, bro. So this is a tough interview.
It could look. I think it could all be seen as some gotcha shit because everything in this interview is to extract some spicy shit. This whole interview was to extract the salacious, most spicy.
He getting them views.
But it's only got you when you. It's only got you right here, boy. It's only got you when you guilty. It's only got you when you guilty. You can't get a motherfucker that ain't did nothing.
I'm gonna tell you how you wrong. You ever had a politician that you know is a good dude, but he go into the opposite ring? You know what I'm saying? Like a Democrat going into the Republican ring, or a Republican going to the way they ask questions and interview is gonna be totally different on each side. The Republicans gonna get them Democrats. I got your interview, same likewise. So
he didn't get no trap questions, but that one about how real it is.
There was a couple of them I heard. I gotta think about it, but there was a couple of them I heard that sound like some gotcha shit. This and look, even if
just because they get you don't mean it's gotcha.
No, nigga, no.
Just because the question will make you look. Just because the question will make a bitch look bad don't mean it's a gotcha question.
Hey, August, he got you there, bro. Hey,
just because it'll get you don't mean it's a gotcha question, bro.
He got you, August.
Let me take this. Let me stop sharing this right here, and I'm both we both get back to this, but I just needed to fast forward here, right? And by the way, the AI did work on that shit is official now. Every video is not on. You know what I'm saying?
You was able to do it through YouTube?
Yeah, through YouTube. That ask thing. Let me show you this thing right at the bottom here. You go here, you go to ask, and you ask it what you're looking for. I ask it to show me the timestamp of when he asks about a husband.
That's fucking
and it's mostly accurate. Most of the time, it's like 80% accurate, I would say.
That's dope as fuck.
That's that Gemini.
Your husband.
Yeah. That should save a lot of save a lot of time, bro.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow on Instagram, bro. I want to see, just to chop it up with you, cause
just hit me like in the afternoon time and shit.
I gotta sleep too. I ain't getting up until later. So
yeah, me too, bro. I'll be knocked the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm right with you.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that,
answer the question,
you have to
let it go, man. Let me I want to hear what she got to say.
We want to let her talk. We want to let her go.
Let her go so we can hear this bullshit.
Phone or in DM. What other form of introduction when you say not?
The only reason I'm pausing it because I want to play it in its entirety because I want y'all to hear her first answer. Right?
Yeah.
Have you met Anton's wife?
Yes.
How would you describe her?
She's when I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. That lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
Check this out.
In person, absolutely not.
Right?
He has not met him
No.
in person. Has he met him over the phone or by in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that, when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So
No, so I'm saying, what's the form of communication?
I mean,
that he met your
they
husband?
don't have a form of communication where they talk.
Wait, did they talk though? Have they talked?
They don't got a form of communication. They haven't met. What is going on? Bro?
Have they talked though? That's what I want to know. Have they had?
Let's let her continue. You know what? Let's let her continue.
That's what I'm listening for.
That he met your
They
husband.
don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
Yeah, but you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No.
Is that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
Oh my God!
All right. Yeah.
There you go.
Bullshit!
Let me run the first question by real quick. Had he met your husband? And it was yes or no. Instead, but she went with
no.
Not in person. To imply some shit. And if he had let that implication ride, she would have corrected him.
Right.
I was saying, I got you. Y'all got that one. You got.
After that part, I stopped as innocent. You know what I'm saying? After that part, I was like, nah, you kind of complicit.
In August, this kind of shit happened on several other questions.
Well,
this ain't the first issue to this.
He's right. It
I
happens
see
on
why
the
y'all going so
several
hard
other
on it, but you want to know why? You want to know why I was jumping at it? Because of that gotcha question that I jumped in on with the are you prettier than his wife shit. So I'm like, man, this must have been how the whole interview was.
Oh
You know?
no, because he got his shit off. That's
to that part.
You know what though? Because he got his shit off. Is no way as a strategic interviewer. Is no way you're gonna ask that shit before you get your shit out. Because you asking shit like this, somebody get up and leave. You gotta make sure you get your input.
Yeah.
No, he's just fucking around.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
he's fucking around.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's when he. Remember, he had a list of questions that people sent in to him. So
Yeah.
once he got all that other stuff out, he was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna start asking the list of the questions that the audience
And then
had
blame it
given
on the
him."
list.
Mm-hmm.
It's the list, man. It's not me. It's the list. That's what he was doing.
Communication
that
he met your husband.
they don't.
I just want to remember this because I might gotta use this timestamp one time for the one time.
Person has he met him over the?
I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. That lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mhm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him
No.
in person. Has he met him over the phone or by in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that
This lady's lying. This lady's a liar, man. Let's take this shit out of the screen, but she's a liar, bro. Bless you. Shalom. This lady's on some bullshit right here. We better run it, dude. We almost out of here. Well, not almost, but
But okay, I listen.
Sure.
However, no, she does a lot of the bookings, so she knows who's coming in and out and things like that. But like I said, that last one that we were just talking about, she was there the entire time. That's why in the video I sent you, she just came on in. She'd been sitting there the entire day.
Okay, going back to Corey. So you were there, you arrived, and the show starts.
No.
Well, let's skip past everything else and just get to the crux of it.
Okay.
What do you think really set off either Corey or Anton?
At what part?
At any part. You were there, so you may have witnessed or have seen characteristics that could have been combustible
I
and
think
sort
both
of
of them.
inflamed them.
I think both of them set each other off because you have two men that are good at what they do, two men that are trying to get their point of view across as what is the best view.
Sure.
And they don't not only not agree on political things, they don't agree on certain values.
But what's the issue? Because it
So
seems like
they're-
Corey doesn't like that Anton allegedly espouses white America's thinking, or he minimizes black people, or his role as a conservative prowess, if you will, seems to demean and diminish the light of black Americans. And Corey is perturbed and turned off by that. And Corey, therefore, or maybe Anton sort of, well, Corey said something about sucking, male parts or something. And I think what actually happened, I can't remember who said what.
So
I think Corey said kissing white people's behind. Yeah. And then Anton said, well, you sucked of black people. Yes.
And he just didn't like the sucking comment.
Yeah. Now I was disturbed that honestly Corey was that upset. I mean, I get the respectability component.
I thought it was just a bat, because you just said, I kiss somebody's butt, so I'm just upping this one. Well, you do this to black people, and a lot of people, use that.
Yeah, but in the urban black community, you can't say to another man, suck something. But I also think Anton had a right to say what he said about, you can't tell me that I'm kissing somebody's behind.
Correct. And you can't tell somebody how they feel about the disrespectful comment.
That's correct.
Some people may not feel that, saying because you kiss white man's, but if you feel the way Corey feels, then maybe you don't. Because
we still having this dumb argument like those two things equal when talking shit.
It's really not.
I didn't even want to get into it.
Yeah, those things are not remotely equal when talking shit.
It's not equal, but the dynamics that nobody wants to talk about is, no, they're not equal when somebody's looking for an excuse to come up in your face. Like that's what it is. We done all been there. Like, bro, if you don't like somebody and you're ready to fight them, you just step on their shoe.
It's just not
like, and what are you gonna do about it? And I think that's what
I would say is not equal. I would say this, and is not equal, but in a back and forth altercation, you're gonna always try to up the other person. Somebody pick up a stick, you're gonna pick up a fucking sword. Then another person pick up a Glock, then another person pick up a whole AR, another person get a grenade. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna meet them with the exact shit. Nobody does that shit. So I get it.
It's not equal. It's not equal in general.
I personally believe
it's not.
Really but wanted an excuse to get out of that seat, and he took.
Wait, you think Corey had an excuse?
Tie somebody up, and it's like, yo, look, F you, and I'm gonna say what I want to you, and if you say anything back, it's smoke.
But this is what I'm saying. But look at this. If we know that somebody gonna always up the other one, then we can't say nothing about Corey with the t-shirt and shit like that.
And I got something for y'all though. The pattern in Anton. This is what Anton do. Remember when Q said you caping for women? That boy replied with you gay for women.
Yeah, I got
that shit don't even make no sense. So DJ reviewed several videos of someone saying Anton talk shit, someone said something back, then Anton take it to fucking left field.
To hell, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same shit.
They go low, we go to hell.
That proves the point that he knew it wasn't equal. But when Corey went off on him, he played victim, acting like, well, you said I do this. He knew what Corey said wasn't the same as him, because that's what Anton do. How the hell you caping for women, turn to you gay for women, to later on saying I'm gonna get my ass blown out? That's what he told the man.
I agree with that point. I agree with that point. I agree with that point. But this shit with Corey, I think that was about what in my opinion. The shit with Q, fuck no. He was on some other shit with that. But
that nigga do that shit wasn't equal to.
They close to what and what with this one, bro. I
would agree, but I'm just saying we can't look at it through the lens of two men that respect each other. I don't think that Anton might have had some respect for Corey, but I really don't think it was the other way around. And I think Corey really could have said anything. I mean, I'm sorry, Anton could have said anything to him. Corey was getting out of that damn seat. He ain't like it could have been anything.
Auntie, you're right about that shit, because the whole reason for the coming together and collab was to come together to disagree. They didn't went up there to come to no conclusion. Two opposing ideologies, we're gonna come up here and hash it out. The shit just get more than both of them could have handled. But it was gonna get hostile. They planned to go up there and get hostile. I think either Anton or Corey said behind the scenes, they said, oh, I'm not about to hold back. You know what I'm saying? They say they're not about to hold back. So this shit it just went out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Out of both of their control.
Yeah, but actually, right though. He thought Anton was gonna back down, and he didn't. That's what he thought. He thought Anton was gonna.
Anton, but he didn't back down, but he also didn't stand up neither.
But it didn't play how he exactly thought it was gonna play out. Like, oh man, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that again. It didn't play out like that. So, when you close
my
the
point
gap,
is this, and this happens amongst men all of the time. It could have been anything. When they met up in the green room, Corey could have been drinking. He said, "This little midget motherfucker come in here trying to flex his money. I wish that motherfucker would say something to me." It could have been anything like that. I don't know what it is, but I think it was some kind of dynamic like that where he was just like, "Fuck him, off rip. I wish the motherfucker would." And then he did.
Take some more of this shit. And be love, behave. Leave this man hairline alone, man. Come on, man.
I thought the exchange, was warranted how both of them went, but I didn't think it needed to be elevated to where.
And I say respectfully in the sense that Anton didn't allow it to get physical, because I thought Corey was about to dog him. When if Anton had said one more time what Corey told him not to say, for some reason I thought, wow, he may punch him. But then I was disappointed.
Y'all fuck with this guy, man. Come on, man.
I think he was going to.
When if Anton had said one more time what Corey told him not to say, for some reason I thought, wow, he may punch him. But then I was disappointed to see two black men.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either.
I didn't like it. One, because there were myself and Darlene and other females in the studio.
Yeah.
So I didn't like that. Especially with men, I think you should be able to handle things cordially.
Why did Corey call you a bitch?
I don't know why he called me one, honestly.
Yeah, are you going on the show?
Bro. Yo, I gotta watch this nigga out of interviews, bro. This nigga is
you like to do
legendary.
it? yeah. You fuck with him, huh?
This nigga is too cutthroat, and he's in a suit, so it's kind of fucking me up. It's like, bro.
Especially with men, I think you should be able to handle things cordially.
Why did Corey call you a bitch? She lucky she ain't get busted in her shit.
I don't know why he called me one, honestly.
Yeah, are you going on the show?
I just seen situations like that. Y'all all behind enemy lines. She lucky somebody in that crowd didn't just bust her in her mouth or whatever once things started to get hostile.
Oh, Cali, man. Cali is one call away. Cali, them niggas ganged up. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is.
Feel me, but you know what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah,
bro,
I agree. Yeah, I'm right with you.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna hit your chick. You know what I'm saying? Might even hit her first. Nigga. Like for real, especially if she X amount of feet away from you or something like that, man. So just that situation just got out of hand, and it could have got way out of hand, bro.
Especially with men, I think you should be able to handle things cordially.
Why did Corey call you a bitch?
I don't know why he called me one, honestly.
Yeah, are you going on the show? Will you go?
Am I going on his show? No, not to my knowledge.
But I think publicly he said Mika could come. If Corey invited you to 50-51, will you show up?
Probably not.
Yes, she will.
And the reason why I say that is
that's another lie. Yeah, she will. She couldn't even answer that straight up. That was another one of them yes or no.
Liar!
Yeah. That was another one of them yes or no moments, and she couldn't even say yes or no.
Yeah, she hesitated. She was very hesitant. You know what I mean?
He said Mika could come. If Corey invited you to 50-51, will you show up?
Probably not. And the reason why I say that is the same way, I can accept an apology. I can accept somebody saying a wrongdoing. I accept people make mistakes, and I'm not putting that above anything, but I understand what that show is now. And so I don't think I fit, the audience too much. And I don't think, I would provide.
Man, you been know what 5150 show is.
Stop the cap.
Who the fuck don't know what 51 show is? And you said out of your own mouth when I reviewed you, you said you've been a fan of Corey. You've been watching Corey. So how you didn't know what the show was about? That is crazy to me.
More lies, said that. More lies. She getting caught up.
I can't buy into what she's saying, bro. Everything she's saying, I'm taking it with a grain of salt.
I mean, when somebody asks you if you would go back, because I like the way he even phrased his question, and he said he made sure that she remembered, hey, Corey did call you a bitch. How did you feel, or why did he call you a bitch? And then, would you go on the 5150 show? Well, probably not. The fuck you mean,
Well,
probably not? That's a yes or a no.
That's why I don't believe her when he asked what did she fuck. She been lying like 90% of the time. I can't believe shit this woman say.
And I get it if she don't take the B word personally. I'll give it right to you in a second, August. If she don't take it personally, but you can pretty much answer that question. She know damn well she going. If Corey call her up tomorrow and say, "Look, I fired Darlene. You got the spot," she's taking it.
Ask me what I go on Sharon's show.
I do not think so. I don't listen. I do not think so. Let me tell you why I say this, bro. Let me just say this.
No.
let me say this, right? I think that this is the first time they've seen where it's been that the two types of ideologies, because her ideology and her political stance is similar to Anton's political stance. And so when they went on the show, that's what it was supposed to be, the battle of these two ideas, the streets versus the, whatever Anton is, you know what I'm saying, that MAGA nigga shit. She is on the MAGA side, you feel me? So I could respect her answer, because I think that now that outside of being a fan, you know how they say never meet your heroes? Outside of being a fan, her seeing it up close, where if you operate or facilitate in this different type of way of thinking that is opposite of Corey, then this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna run into that type of trouble. So, like logically speaking, I think that her answer it stands the test. That's what I think. I ain't never see Corey go. I don't watch his show all the time, but I ain't never see him go up against somebody that was like a MAGA nigga. You know what I mean? Or on that type of side. Matter of fact, I think Corey said he usually don't have a lot of people that come up there, if we being honest.
But August, that's the thing.
What that got to do with her answer? Her
answer wasn't an answer though. She didn't answer.
She was thinking. You got to give her a chance to think. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
the problem.
Nigga don't. The problem is thinking.
Would you go on a LBGQT show?
Fuck no.
Exactly. Did you have to think about that? See what I'm saying?
No, but that
no,
no, but that's
again.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. But you phrase it like that. But listen, you phrase
what
it
is
like
there to
that.
think about?
I'm about to explain it to you. Now, if you have phrased it in another way, then what the fuck is that dude name? You know that light skinned dude that he running out in California. He doing a politician shit in California. He did the interview with Blueface and them. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. He light skinned, gay. I forgot the dude's name, bro. But he popular as fuck.
I know who you're talking about.
Would you understand what I'm saying?
Revolt.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So if you would have said that, then I would have probably been like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking about the exposure. I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying, all of the views I could get, the money I can make, but at what cost? You know
what if he called you a bitch before?
But that's not the same shit though. You know,
she got called a bitch by this nigga.
That's why I'm saying. But she said apology. She said apology. But that's what I'm saying.
What if he called you a bitch then apologize?
But what she did was she said no, and so her response, her thinking about it was leveraging both of those options. Like, would I go? Probably not, because I know that I'm gonna be losing out on the exposure. That could be good exposure for me, but the flip side of it is, this what could potentially happen. So now I know better.
So you proving her point that she's driven by exposure, and that's how I know Anton.
No, everybody's concentrating.
Let me get this one real quick, because you ain't wrong. You absolutely right, bro. There is a difference between absolutely not and probably not when you're answering questions. And she didn't say absolutely not. She said probably not.
Because she was thinking about it. She was thinking about it.
She's still thinking about it.
You have to think about, and this is on the spot. This is the very moment on the spot. You have to think about the cost evaluation of going to that show. Yes, it would be a great look for you, but what's the price that I gotta pay? What's the opportunity cost I gotta pay for even being on that show? You feel what I'm saying? That's why there has to be a thought. Like, her thinking don't mean that she,
even though she said it's right here, if Corey will come invite her, she's gonna have to think about it again.
Wait, say it
again. Even though she just thought about it, if he invite her right now, she's gonna have to think about it again.
I would agree that. Yep, I would think so. Yeah.
I don't think she's sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think she's sure. I don't think she's sure.
I understand what that show is now, and so I don't think I fit, the audience too much.
What do y'all think about this? What Miss Joyce said?
It would be a good move for her to go. See,
I would agree.
Look,
I would agree with I would agree with that comment right there.
It would be a good move.
I don't think it would be a bad move at
all.
all.
At what cost? You know what I'm saying? At what cost?
I think the Lord would outweigh the risk if she's just trying to grow her brand.
She should bring her husband with her.
But it's her to determine
if she bring her husband with her, that would be even dope. That would be checkmate.
Man, but that nigga could get his ass beat. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? This nigga don't even got the type of money or security to even like protect her in that situation.
Who? Her husband?
I think her husband rich.
I think her husband is rich. She's a million. They're millionaires. They got bread like that.
Even still, Anton a millionaire. He still could have got his ass smoked out there in Cali, fucking around. Because Cali is a different beast out there.
Anybody can be touched, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. But if they in the line,
her man ain't going out there for the Anton and that nigga came together to disagree and have heated shit.
If she go at it with Corey, I'm just giving you a scenario. She go at it with, let's say they.
Why is she going at it with Corey though?
Because Corey don't agree with her. He might say you suck, or you kiss white man ass too, just like Anton. And she might fuck around and say, well, you suck black people dick again. And then he might be like,
Corey disagree with people before. I see Corey disagree with people plenty times before and they didn't reach to the Anton level.
Hey man, but we never know though. That's what I'm trying to say. And so if we're doing a cost evaluation of like what potentially could go wrong, yeah, it may be a good look.
And something just happening is less likely for that shit to just happen again. They go up there, bro.
Maybe, bro. Maybe you might be right. I'm not saying that you wrong. Maybe, but at the same time, there's still a flip side to this shit that you have to really like keep into account as well. And that may be where she like leaning towards when she answering this question. Her husband going up there don't change shit. He can get his ass busted too, just like the rest of these niggas. It's just, you know what I'm saying? So that don't make a difference. You know what I mean? There's no way to secure this shit, especially after what she just saw. Like, it's like, that wouldn't be too smart to go back over there. It'd be a good look as far as optics and being able to get out there. But just thinking about what just transpired, I don't know. I don't think so.
If she's trying to grow her brand further, I don't think
there's other ways. There's other ways to grow your brand. You can grow it slowly. Yeah, it's still gonna grow.
There's other ways, but that's also one of the many ways that she can do it.
All money ain't good money. All money ain't good money. You some money you got to turn down, no matter how much it is. Some opportunities you got to turn down, no matter how much.
Would say the same thing with dealing with Anton Daniels in the first place.
Yes, but it's subjective. Like you got to be able to determine and have some discernment on what opportunities. Like this is a proven situation that went bad. So to go back into that situation again would not be smart, my nigga. That's all I'm trying to say. So I can see why she would be like, nah.
What that show is now. And so I don't think I fit, the audience too much. And I don't think, I would provide any value.
What is it that you want people to walk away with today? What truth do you want people to walk away with? And what more do you want to say about all of what we discussed today? Anton, Corey, your business relationship, your husband. We've touched on so many categories. So let's start with the first one. What truth do you want people to walk away with?
Not what truth. There's only the truth.
Sure.
The truth really honestly is that there are lessons. There are.
Oh, this is good. I love lessons. What's the lesson that you extracted from this experience? Because your life was speaking to you. You understand that?
I know.
That nigga good, son.
You want to let her go on some real ramble ass rant like she was trying to?
That nigga good, bro.
Got her off guard again while she's thinking about something else.
Lessons. There are.
Oh, this is good. I love lessons. What's the lesson that you extracted from this experience? Because your life was speaking to you. Do you understand that?
I know. I learned a valuable lesson. Outside of your wordsmithing, outside of your wordsmithing, I
threw that word back in her face later on too.
It is important for your spouse to meet everybody. Right?
Thank God we made progress.
Oh no, I wasn't ever not agreeing with you.
Sure.
I just still wanted you to understand that there wasn't anything nefarious there.
Yeah. On whose part?
On
yours, because you can't speak for anyone else.
Correct.
Yes.
But so I didn't want that to be misconstrued in what you were asking.
This nigga's good.
But I do think it's important because, if my, and not that he would even be online talk, because he's not going to do that.
Sure.
But just to be able to have that sense.
Now you see why we said she was dumb.
Like this,
she making me lose brain cells as we speak.
B-Love, I'm dropping the link for the full interview. And also I'm about to put it in the description for the for this live. So after the live, you should see it. As a matter of fact, I'm about to do it right now too. But check it out. I'm about to actually check out his other stuff.
You understand, other people can have an understanding that, that person definitely knows what's going on, even though he does. Absolutely. I've told him this, that, and third goes on. This is what we're doing. This is the paperwork with this, blah, 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 whatever. But when you have somebody, like you or others that are asking questions, I don't have to try to defend something that isn't happening, that absolutely isn't happening. And so I think the best way to put it is not having to make something a thing when it's not a thing, and not having to have things appear a way, because I can tell you in each one of those pictures, that's literally just chilling the entire time.
And most importantly, if I can impose, making your family a priority, making your husband
my family is definitely a priority.
Well, again, we're talking about imagery. The public doesn't know behind the scenes. You're a public figure. You do a show. I do a show. You put things out there, and you have to be responsible for the images that you put out, but also the images that you are participating in. And what's
our husband a priority? We just finding out about this nigga.
Clear and very divine woman who walks with the knowledge of knowing that any man that you deal with as a married woman should meet your husband if it's a contractual ongoing relationship. It doesn't mean that some new guy starts working at the job, your husband needs to know. No, but if you're doing business and if this person you're opening your life up to, you're flying somewhere, God forbid you could have flown somewhere and that would have been your last flight.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that can happen regardless whether my husband meets somebody or not.
Yeah, but it's
and also real quick, notice how she said over and over again
when you're out here making them.
And he's still and my husband.
Yeah. Nah, notice how she said over and over again how she met Anton's wife. She booked everything. Anton made sure he showed his wife enough respect to make sure that she met you.
She's an integral part of his business.
All right?
That's why.
So why wouldn't you show your husband enough respect to make sure that she met Anton?
She did say she learned. She said she learned from it. She said she just said that. She said next time how I'm gonna handle this shit. He's asking her how I'm gonna handle this shit. I'm gonna make sure that they meet my damn husband so that
you think she didn't know she was supposed to do that shit, August?
No, I don't think that everybody has supreme knowledge of the universe like the rest.
That ain't supreme knowledge. That's basic fucking relationship shit.
Nah, but that's your
common
perception.
sense is considered supreme knowledge these days.
That's your preference. That's your preference on thing. You think that it's common sense, but
she knew that shit.
You don't think like that, bro. Not everybody relationship is like that either. It's not really set up like that. And what I could commend about her is that at least she made the objective thought to say, you know what, I'm not gonna continue to operate like this. I learned from this mistake. You know what I mean? I don't know everything. I learned from this mistake. I'm gonna make sure my husband is a part of, whatever the fuck I'm doing. I respect it. And the interviewer made sure she got that down. So I respect it, bro.
This woman ain't no spring chicken. Some people just she know me, her husband would have fucked up the finessing she was trying to put on Anton. She knew Anton was attracted to her. She knew Anton wanted that, and she knew the fucking husband coming around would have tainted the fucking spell she had on this nigga.
You know what? I believe that. I fucking believe you.
Yeah, I went to this shit in the army.
I fucking agree with that. I agree with that.
There's a lot of celebrities that even male celebrities that be married but won't tell their female fans they married because it messes up the allure.
Yes.
For women. And the idea and the possible fantasy.
Yeah, for women. Yeah, you're right.
That
I
one's
fucking
not
agree.
even. Yeah, no, that's
You
not
right
even
about
gender
that.
specific. You got.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Hold up,
doing
you
it
got
both ways.
I'm gonna tell you why.
It's not gender specific.
Hold
I'ma
up,
tell
you
you why
got
it's gender
creators
specific.
in these spaces that are in full marriages, men and women, and they not gonna tell you or anybody else because it's not gonna help their brand.
If that nigga had a came
in any
around,
way, shape, or form, it's likely
I'm
to
gonna tell
do
you
more
why.
harm than
and
good.
Anton met that nigga, he would have knew the pussy was off the table, and he
Right.
would have been. He would
I fucking
have.
agree with
He would have
that.
acted a certain way with her. That
Yeah,
nigga
you right
only
with that.
comfortable when the pussy on the table, and the husband would have ruined that fantasy for him if she
You right.
knew this.
I agree with that, bro.
And she kept
I'ma
that
tell you-
nigga out of sight, out of phone call, out of everything, in order to keep Anton
that spell
under her sway.
You
And
fucking
it was
right.
all
I agree
purposeful.
with that shit. I agree with that shit. But I'm
So
gonna tell you why it's gender
she
specific.
didn't
though.
learn shit today. She just know that if she don't do it now, it might cause backfire. But she knew
I don't know.
that was the fucking thing.
I
She
think
just
she knew it.
purposely
I
didn't
think
do
she
it.
knew. Look, I
That's
think she
likely
knew it
how she's
subconsciously,
moved all
bro.
her
I
life.
think she
You
actually
can't-
knew it subconsciously. Hold on,
You
Aunt
can't
Cam,
tell
every
a
time I get
fish
ready
to
to talk,
stop
you keep
swimming,
jumping in front of
bro.
me. And I
Now,
think
you
that she
can't
knew
tell
it
a fish to stop
subconsciously
swimming.
because she a pretty girl and knows that she can get through with her looks, and she was using and leveraging her looks. I agree with that. But the way it's gender specific is the fact that a man who has a woman is more attractive to women. That man is more attractive because he's selective. Women, however, if she got a man, then it's going, like Onk said, I agree with that, bro. But I think it was a subconscious thing. I think that she didn't know how much this was gonna blow up in her motherfucking face if she didn't really make sure her man was really involved as a woman, as somebody's wife going out there.
Any
But I
wife
agree
trying
with
to
you, bro.
subconsciously hide their husband ain't a good wife. That shit shouldn't even be in your subconscious.
Yeah, and it's one thing to kind
I
of
don't know,
hide that
man.
from
I don't mean
supporters,
hiding it.
or no, that's one thing that to hide that from your supporters, your followers, whatever social media platform you on, and it's another thing to hide that from your colleagues, the people.
Well, she
you
didn't
work
hide the
with.
husband, I don't think.
Different things.
She didn't hide him. She just
said
never
that
met.
Hide her husband.
She conveniently made
She
sure
didn't
that
hide him.
Anton never met her husband.
Anybody know anything that's smart is
That's
to keep
awfully
your relationship
convenient.
off the internet, because the internet does not do well with relationships. Smart people know to keep their relationship in private. You see these motherfuckers that's on here doing that relationship shit, you know what I mean, making that funny content that's divorcing left and right because the internet in your marriage is a bad deal. Everybody know that shit.
You do know Anton, a nigga she met online and then flew out to Detroit to do an interview with him, right? That's weird as shit.
I agreed with you on
I'm
that.
not
Y'all want to meet a nigga on YouTube?
I'm not getting into that shit with you, Unc.
August.
I'm not doing that shit.
I agreed with you on that part as far as making it public or whatever. But if you got a colleague that you're about to fly out to Detroit with, sit courtside at the games, go out, you know what I'm saying, jump 3 time zones and stuff like that.
Yeah,
they should meet your motherfucking husband, bro.
I agree.
That's the difference. That's not the same as
I
just
agree.
letting everybody know that shit publicly and letting your
I
file
agree.
open up to the general public. That's not
I
the
fucking
same.
agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that, and I agree with you on that one, Unc. I'm objective. I ain't just, I'm objective. Whatever the truth is, that's what I'm standing on.
That's a
Look
fact,
at that.
homie. Look at that, bro. I'm telling you. All right, let's see the rest of this shit.
Would have flown
Wait, what-
somewhere, and that would have been your last flight.
Well, I mean that can happen regardless whether my husband meets somebody or not.
Yeah, but it's critical to
but-
have your husband an integral part of your decisions when you're out here making them.
And he's still, and my husband's very much a part of my decisions because again, I don't move,
Yeah.
and that's I have to explain to my husband where I'm going. I don't get to just get up and go.
Yeah.
Right. And so that's always there. But what I'm talking about, one, the public wouldn't even know whether I did or didn't.
Yeah.
So
There she go with that shit again.
It's true.
She don't care about it right or wrong. She only care about if the public know. That's the second time she implied, regardless of the shit being right or wrong by her husband, long as the public don't know, it's
She
irrelevant.
acknowledged it already. She acknowledged it first. She said, I'm gonna change my ways, and I'm not gonna be you.
No,
everything
well,
you
you missing the point. That's the second time she said, she referenced not that the act itself was right or wrong. She keep referencing if the public don't know, that's all that matters. Some
She
shit can
acknowledged
still
the
be
act,
wrong,
bro.
but some shit can still be wrong. Like if I cheat on my wife and the public don't know, I'm still fucking wrong.
Yeah.
And she can't seem to get that. That's the second time she
But
expressed.
she acknowledged it though, dog. She
But
acknowledged it first.
notice,
He
even
said
all
I'm
throughout
gonna change it up. So
all
when she
throughout
said,
this
"I'ma change her-"
interview, check this out, though, August. All throughout this interview, her main defense for Anton was he's totally different offline than he is online. So I believe that's a mentality that woman lives by. It's not it's not just something that she's saying. Like that's a way of life. As long as the public don't know, then it really doesn't matter.
If she was at the
I don't
game
get
with
that
him
out of
saying
this.
like that, people like,
Yeah.
once the people publicly see you saying with this blah, 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 blah wife, and she said, but the public wouldn't know. Typically, the public wouldn't know she got a husband and all that there, so it makes it okay. Just because the public don't know, don't make shit okay. But she keep saying she one of those people that if the shit don't hit TMZ in the public and you getting blasted on YouTube, then all's fair and love and war type bitches.
Nah,
I'm
that's
gonna
not what
tell
I
the
think.
ladies this. Hey,
That is not what
that's
I
one of
think she
those.
think.
Hey, that's one of those. If your what your wife don't know won't hurt her type thing, straight up. And what my husband don't know won't hurt him thing. Real
That's
shit.
not what I think she's saying, because she acknowledged the fact that she should change her ways and make sure her husband is a part of things. But she's also acknowledging the fact that even if it was any other way, there's no way for anybody to know anyway, which is a true. This is a fact. That's all
We're
she's
not saying
saying.
that's not false, but that's
The
something
only
shouldn't be brought up
Let me get
twice.
this real quick, Unc. The only reason why she's saying this is because it actually came out. That's it. Like all of this stuff is coming out, and she's being questioned about it. Had it not, had
You don't
she
have
not
to do
been
this
questioned
interview, bro.
about it, no, had
She
she
don't have to
not
do
been
this interview.
questioned, no, had
She
she
could-
not been questioned about it and all of that other stuff, she wouldn't see nothing wrong with this. That's the point.
No,
It's only an
no.
issue because the public knows about it now.
I
And
disagree.
just like what Unc is saying, it's like, yo, if this was an issue before the public knew, or I'm sorry, if this is an issue after the public knew, it was an issue before the public knew.
I disagree, because if it was all about the public, she don't have to do this damn interview. She could avoid questions.
Now
She
she's
get
trying
up
to
and-
clean shit up. So she do got to do this
She
interview.
can get up. She can
got
get
called
up.
a
She can
side
get up
piece.
and walk away. But I think that what she's doing is she's being truthful in how she's responding to this, except for that one little part where
How do we know that she's not either getting paid or this guy is her new put
Bro,
on?
I take people for
He
I take
used to
people
work
word
with-
for what it is.
Okay,
You gotta take it up. You gotta take people word for what they're saying, unless you see.
So my fault.
verifiable
So,
proof,
so you know what, my fault for cutting your wisdom. So what you saying you gathered from it?
I was saying that I just think that because she acknowledged the fact that her husband, as far as the lessons that she learned, because he asked her the lesson, he said her response to that was, I think that my husband needs to be a part of everything that I'm fucking doing, and everybody needs to meet him in person. That's what I'm taking away. But objectively speaking, which is the truth, the public wouldn't know either way. But I am taking this lesson away from this. On top of that, if she was in the realms of what y'all are talking about, why even do the interview? You know what I'm saying? She don't even have to do the interview, and we wouldn't be discussing this shit right now. She still do her same show. You know what I'm saying? Why even do it? Or she could just tuck off and never come back to YouTube. So why even do the interview if you're gonna get on here and just lie about everything? You know what I'm saying? So I think that there's some truth here. I think that she may have got tripped up a little bit, but objectively speaking, I take people at face value. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she's saying, is, you know.
So when she was lying before,
I know what you're talking about. That
Several
one spot. That one spot we was talking about. with
no,
the,
that was just one spot we went back to. Is a lot. Auntie was
gotta go
saying
back.
it's a lot more. You gotta watch it back.
I gotta go back.
You gotta watch it back from the
I'm just
start.
going based off of what I'm seeing right now, objectively speaking. I'm just giving y'all my perspective.
I do think you got a point
He
in
drilled her, and it wasn't a good look for her.
And I do think you got a point. What I would agree with you in is I do think she learned her lesson, and that's what she's trying to be remorseful about. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of shit early on, she was lying about most of the shit. You know what I'm saying? A good amount of it. Most of her answers wasn't direct answers. It was she's doing too much.
Yeah, I see, and
So
I see what
that-
y'all was saying.
It's always there. But what I'm talking about, one, the public wouldn't even know whether I did or didn't.
Yeah.
So me giving you this interview and telling you that it's something that the public would never even know.
Yeah. But let's remove the public thinking for a second and just perhaps think about maybe how your husband felt. I can't. I'm not going to speculate how. Well, let me ask you this: do you think all the images plastered all over social media, he felt good?
I'm not going to do that either.
You're not going to do what?
I'm not going to say what my husband felt like. My husband.
Did your husband have a conversation?
So I'm not going to.
Right. I'm right, but I'm just saying. did you and your husband have a conversation about what he was exposed to? He sees images on social media.
Oh, you
People
mean,
talk.
okay, so are you talking about this incident?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, now go ahead and answer the question.
So what I'm saying is, when your husband sees these images, what I'm saying is, it's not important what the public sees or thinks, but it's perhaps what your husband and your family feel when they open up YouTube.
So those pictures have been sitting there for a year.
Well, not just those pictures. I'm just saying the most recent thing when you went with Anton to Corey's show, and there was a recent conversation about you being the side chick. So
that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The images are not.
But those images corroborated. But those images corroborated a narrative that people wanted to put out there.
That they
had something to use.
Well, they have. You can. Let me phrase it this way. You can use whatever you want to create a narrative, but again, those images have been on my Instagram for over a year.
And that's a beef I had with you. Why is this man on your Instagram and not your husband?
So.
Oh my God! Y'all niggas is retarded.
Damn.
Y'all niggas is fucking retarded, bro.
Oh,
I cannot stand y'all niggas.
The king.
Oh my God! Y'all
This
niggas
nigga's
is retarded,
This
bro.
nigga's interviewing God. I don't
Y'all
like the
smell blood in the water,
glaze.
boy.
I don't like
Don't
the
glaze,
glaze.
don't
So I gotta
do
glaze
it.
this shit.
Don't do it. Yeah. Don't do
Y'all smell like blood.
I gotta glaze this shit.
I'm gonna let him
No,
do
don't
his thing.
glaze. Don't glaze.
No, fuck it. I'm not anti-glazing when a nigga good at what they do.
Glaze. It's
I
never
glaze Kobe
glazing.
Bryant.
It's
I
never
glaze
glazing.
Michael Jordan and this nigga too. Some niggas that's great
Get
at.
out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Uncle be back, man.
we can't let these people with their homoeroticism shame us into saluting brothers that really good at what they do.
Saluting is different. I could salute him. You know what I'm saying?
No, this nigga good. This nigga, no, this is just too much, nigga. This ain't an easy job. You see how interviews be boring. This nigga is cold and precise. This nigga like a kung fu master interviewing.
I want to see her response, man.
Let's get to
I
it.
want to see her response, man. Y'all
Let me
niggas
phrase
here,
this
bro.
You can use whatever you want to create a narrative, but again, those images have been on my Instagram for over a year.
And that's a beef I had with you. Why is this man on your Instagram and not your husband?
So I don't want to put that in.
Okay. But do you understand?
Yo, what did she even? I gotta put this shit on the full screen. What did she even answer and say right here?
She glitched.
This shit is wild, bro. Shit is crazy, man.
Those images have been on my Instagram for over a year.
And that's a beef I had with you. Why is this man on your Instagram and not your husband?
So I don't want to put that in.
Okay.
What the fuck is she doing with her hands?
Pull me.
I don't know, bro. She's feeling for the answers. I even looking at the subtitles and I don't understand what's being said. You know what I mean?
She doing some weird square circle. It's weird. This motion.
She like to keep her relationship private, bro. Motherfuckers do not want people in their relationships.
So why he on there and not her? But that's not the question.
Bro,
See, you acting like you doing what she doing. The question was, why is Anton on there? Then if she don't want niggas on there, nobody should. If I'm not on your IG, ain't no way you hooked up with another nigga gonna be on there.
It's a business thing, man. My IG is a business profile, and I keep my relationship private. I understand where she comes. My partner do the same thing, bro. We do not put.
Do you got yourself? Watch it. Do you got yourself up there with any other bitches?
And show to the homie Andre Brung.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Show to the Andre Brung. This guy is the true definition of every cloud has a silver lining.
This nigga said again.
He says she might not be happy. I think I'm gonna slide in her DMs again.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
This nigga's diabolical, bro. Hey, man.
Anton, she might need she need a hero, brother. She need a hero.
Oh man, we might gotta end those with that shit.
Well, they have. You can. Let me phrase it this way. You can use whatever you want to create a narrative, but again, those images have been on my Instagram for over a year.
And that's a beef I had with you. Why is this man on your Instagram and not your husband?
So I don't want to put that in.
Okay.
Because
But do you
then
understand?
that pulled me to putting his mindset in, and he's not sitting here talking.
Okay, that's fair.
They probably had a discussion.
But no
in the
other
back,
male.
like, I don't want to be a part of this.
Takeaways. No males on your Instagram.
I wasn't finished. So, we have the lessons.
Yes.
And we have.
So what was the first lesson again you said you got from this?
Oh, just being so. What the takeaways are? First, lessons. Understanding that even though this is all business, this is above board. The public may perceive something a certain way, and you just have to be aware of how they may perceive it, even if it's not that.
Correct.
So not to give the public something to make a thing when it's not a thing, and having to defend a lie, because now when people ask me a question about that situation, it's to defend something that absolutely never happened.
Yeah.
And you cannot defend a lie.
What's the next takeaway?
The next takeaway is just to make sure that it's everything is contractual, right? So even though if me and you are my manager, just to make sure everything is contractual, even with the third party.
Well, what I would say, what if a dude is some sort of important figure and he not trying to be caught up in certain shit? That's probably why
Then he would have her on a ghetto ass nigga like Anton Dingle show, having some of them ghetto ratchet ass conversations like they have, because they be talking about some real low brow unprofessional shit that my wife is a administrator in the school district and therefore a public figure, and she don't even drink in public because of that. So if her husband's some big shot, she would be out there having raunchy sexual. They don't have raunchy sexual conversations and topics.
Bruh, this is the content creation space.
But if he got so much bread,
but
hold
on. That means that she would have to not be the best content creator and take those opportunities in this YouTube space. All you have to do is
she don't need that shit. Her nigga's allegedly wealthy.
But I don't know. That's assuming that her man's.
As a man, do you give your wife what she need or what she need or what she want?
I give her what she need, but the thing about it is,
so fuck what she want. She don't need that shit.
I give her what she need and what she want. I give her what she need and what she want.
But when what she need, what she want clash with what she need, when what she want clash with what she need.
This ain't that though. This ain't that, because I'm gonna tell you why it's not. Because he don't have to. You can keep your relationship separate from the things that you do. Just like Doc was just saying.
We agree, but you can't put another nigga on your IG and not me.
Why? Why not? It's IG. Who that's for? She go home every day to this nigga. He go as soon as she done this.
So if your wife had an IG,
he gonna go beat her shit down.
You get to the point. We didn't even know this lady was married until she got called a side piece. Do you want your husband, your wife hiding you?
Listen,
now, hiding you in conversations. They had mad marriage conversations on that show. And she never said, well, my husband said this or my husband said that.
What I would do is different from what he would do, bro.
Carrie always talk about her husband. Carrie always said, my husband win this.
That's their setup, bro. That's their setup. I'm gonna tell you why.
It's their setup, but it still don't make her not trash. That's what I'm saying. It's full of shit.
I don't think she trash for that, bro. I don't think she trash for that. And I'm gonna tell you, I am a full believer, a full component of keeping your relationship off the goddamn internet.
You should. I didn't disagree with that.
But if you're gonna do some stuff, right, and your Instagram is a part of your brand, and you're keeping your relationship off of it, that you can omit that. And here's the thing: when she got looked at as the side chick, she immediately let motherfuckers know, hey,
she had no choice. I don't care about people that do this. I don't care about people that. I don't care about people that. No, she had to say she had to make sure. No, she had to say she had a husband to cement the fact that I ain't Anton's side piece because I got a fucking husband.
No,
that's why she said. No, that's why she said that. Even though she could be Anton's side piece even with a husband, but she said that to try to throw that fucking narrative out the window by saying, I don't need to be a side piece. I got a whole goddamn man. But if that shit never happened, she would have never fucking mentioned it. And people doing the right thing once they got caught.
But is she wrong for that?
People doing the right thing once they got caught don't count.
It's not a wrong thing. It's not wrong for not ever mentioning your husband on these panels because you don't want to put your relationship on the internet.
But she be having relationship conversations.
So that don't mean that you got to put your shit all the way out.
So hold on. How much shit are you putting out saying you got a husband? We don't know that nigga name. We don't know his race. We don't know what he look like. How much shit are you really putting out? But she sure doing it now.
But I'm gonna tell you like this though.
She doing it now.
Look, I get you though. But before she put that out, you wouldn't even be interested in knowing what his name, race, and none of that shit is if she didn't say she had a husband. So to keep that away, what she's doing is you're not even about to look up this nigga. But now,
if she said she had a husband, people would have thought her and Anton was fucking.
Yes, they still would think that, man.
Not
they
as
would
much
say
as it
she
is.
on her husband. Yes, they would, bro. Stop.
First of all, she should have shut all that down. So we don't even want to go there. It should have never got there. She should have never let Anton play the unfucking you games with her.
I don't think. Look, we gotta do.
Am I lying? He played the unfucking you games with her.
But look, but when she, but okay, hold on. When he did that though, what did he say? He said that she looked like he want to eat her up or some shit like that. That what he said?
No. He been playing the I fuck you games with her for like the whole time she been on the show.
I never seen that. I'm gonna tell you, I reacted to him a lot, bro. I never really see them do that type of shit. But when he said like he'll eat her up or she'll snack or some shit, she decided to exit the show and never return because of that. So that right there says a lot to me.
That ain't why she didn't return. She didn't return because Corey Holker called her a side bitch. And then, and then hold on. And Anton didn't clean none of that up.
That's a persona.
That's why she didn't return.
Andre said he bought a Tesseract to see if this what she talking about is on some real shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's all, Anton.
He bought to see if she.
Andre.
You know what I mean?
She need to hear
on be streaming. He said, "I think she married to an old white man." Damn.
She hiding his ass. That nigga probably like 56 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Up there.
I'm not advocating for it. That's what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? Andre about to go and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So to him. You know what I mean?
That nigga stupid.
And you are, my manager, just to make sure everything is contractual, even with the third party.
In word.
Next thing,
writing.
If there's a next, I want to just line them up for you.
Opposite of that, it's just honestly, I think just overall, just to make sure that you're just not giving people things that they think are going on, not to let stuff linger, because I'm a very private person.
That's the Pisces in us.
Yeah, I'm a very private person, and again, I'm not doing anything nefarious. And so sometimes when I hear things, I'll say, okay, well, people are gonna just talk. I don't give life to it because it's not true.
Do you like a little bit of the attention?
I've always got attention.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
No, I've always got. No, I'm asking. No. I've always got.
You can't modify my question. This is called perspective. It's my perspective.
And this is my perspective of your answer.
Okay.
That means she do love it. You know what I'm saying? Just say that's just, you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying, bro.
Yo.
If you get attention all the time, do you still feel the same way about it? It's like if you eat the same food all the time, do you still get as excited about it? No. She a baddie. She been getting attention her whole goddamn life.
So all she gotta do is say like, no, that's just regular to me. No.
That's why she's trying to answer it like that. I always get attention. This ain't nothing new to me.
I'm using more words and making less sense. Come on, bro.
That nigga stupid.
That shit is crazy.
This dude questions are my daughter can answer most of this guy questions like without thinking.
This is a gotcha interview.
It's only gotcha if you're doing something.
Nigga, the way he asking these questions is some gotcha shit, bro. I gotta go back.
You ain't got nothing to hide. What? How?
No, man, it's the way he framing this shit.
He's not doing that weird. He's not framing weird at all.
He is framing it weird, man. Do you like attention? She a baddie. She been getting attention her whole
Yes
goddamn
or
life. She
no?
new to me.
Everybody like attention. I wouldn't say yes. I like attention.
Because we don't get a lot of attention, bro. Of course we like attention.
Then if the answer no, she should just say no. But no, she's going to elaborating and reframing this shit. Now that's a tactic.
She's working the thought out.
Nah, nigga, please. Boy, you so full of shit.
Nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Thought out, my nigga. I just showed y'all how she worked the last thought out, my nigga. Why
Man,
she like,
ain't no thoughts in that big ass forehead.
Nigga, she's smart, son. I think she's a smart girl. I've seen some dumb bitches. She's not. She don't give me that she don't.
No, I don't think she dumb. I just think she ain't sharp in this area right here.
I agree, but this is a gotcha interview, bro. This is a tough one.
Man, why you
keep rocking with it? This is a tough interview, my nigga. It's a good interview. It's entertaining. Don't get me wrong.
But do you think it's a gotcha interview, DJ?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it is. Chat. We all think it's a gotcha interview. Chat, if it's a gotcha interview,
I only think August think that is a gotcha interview. I don't think nobody else.
But you want to know something? We have to tell. You remember how you said a little bit earlier, Doc, the tail end where he really gives all the he get a smoke at the end so she don't run away, like strategically speaking. I'm only seeing the tail end of it, so that's why I'm perceiving it like that. But I got to go back and check it.
Put a 1 in the chat if this a gotcha interview. If it's a gotcha interview, put a 1 in the chat. If it's not, put a 2. If he asking her questions, trying to set her up on some okie doke, slick, shady, manipulative, narrative creating questions to set her up, put a 1 in the chat. It's gotcha. Put a 2 if it's not.
You see the ones? You see all the ones?
Mm-mm.
One.
Go ahead. And this is from this is not even from this channel. This is from your channel. Your people's August. So to the so tomorrow night. That nigga said, hell no. Look at Shiesty. Only you and Shiesty. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out Shiesty, man. We never agree, but look, we align on this one, boy.
Yeah, no, it's I see 2s in the chat.
Right.
All them ones was me, nigga.
Because it's not true.
Do you like a little bit of the attention?
I've always got attention.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
No, I've always got,
that's not what I'm asking.
No. I've always got.
You can't modify my question. This is called perspective. It's my perspective.
And this is my perspective of your answer.
Okay, this is what I had to go through being her executive producer, y'all. This is what I had to go through.
So the attention from the negative stuff, absolutely.
No, do you like attention from men?
No.
Okay.
I like attention to what I'm doing.
Are you happily married?
I'm definitely happily married.
Are you bored in your marriage?
No.
Okay. Just people. You wanted me to ask the questions.
They want you to be messy.
No.
Listen, let's call it thing.
Okay.
They want you to be messy. They want you to hold on. This is the internet. They want you to be messy. They want you to be all in my business, and they want you to get something.
Oh my God!
I don't.
She lying on us, y'all. She is lying on us. Is she right about? Put a 1 in the chat if she's right about us. Put a 2 in the chat if she's a liar. I don't believe this.
Those are all legitimate questions.
In the internet. Come
Every
on.
question he asked was legitimate.
Right.
If you don't want to get asked questions, then stay your ass in the background like other people, like my wife that don't want nobody to know who she is.
Right.
If you want public adoration, bitch, you might get public fucking shame. Pros and cons to everything.
Yeah, it's two sides of the coin. That's why I don't, how she handling it,
The thing, they want you to be messy. They want you to hold on. This is the internet. They want you to be messy. They want you to be all in my business, and they want you to get something out of me that isn't there. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem in my marriage. Most of y'all didn't even know I was married because this is why. And two, outside of.
What do you mean this is why? See, you could move
because of this shit right here. Like
you could move how you want to move. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. If she had to let us know she was married and acted like, if she had to let people know she was married and behave like a wife, none of this would have never happened.
Hell no, but all this shit would still happen. They still have more ammo for her ass.
She never said, Anton, my husband wouldn't like how you talk to me.
Come on, man. Ain't no way exposing her relationship is gonna be more beneficial for her. There's no way, especially on the goddamn internet.
No, you don't have to expose it. Just say I'm married.
Bro,
not say you don't gotta say the name. his
trying to find a
career.
nigga, doxing niggas. You know what it is, man.
He had no
Come on,
problem
bro.
doing it now. How convenient. Because
What
she
they gonna
needed to. When you only do the right thing when it benefits you, you ain't a good person.
That's not right or wrong with this, bro. Omitting that from the internet that you in a happy, loving relationship and keeping that off the internet is not wrong.
So why she doing
That's
it
not
now?
right or wrong.
Why is she doing it now?
Because motherfuckers think that she's a side chick, so you have to
Oh,
clarify
exactly.
and let them know.
So
yeah, but
clearly
it's
you
not a
don't
right or
have a
wrong
problem
thing.
with it. So if
It's
you
not a
only do something if it is in your benefit, if she didn't have a problem with it, she would have did the first time.
It's not a right or wrong thing, bro.
If she got such a problem with it, nothing would have made her do it.
Nah, it's better to keep your relationship off the internet. But if you have to clarify some shit, do it.
No, she could
There's
just say,
right-
I'm not a side piece. She don't have to bring her husband up. If she's so against it.
I'm not a side piece. Yes, you are. We got the pictures. We got this. We got that. Blah, 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 blah. I have a
I'm
husband.
still not a side piece. This is all business. She could have said everything she said without saying she was married. It's all fucking calculated, bro. She brought her husband out at a calculated time.
I'm putting her. I can see what. I don't know. We got to agree to disagree.
Look at her. She looks sneaky, nigga.
No, man. I think she's. I take her at face value. I think she being very honest.
I don't trust her thick ass fuzz. I can throw her.
I know lying bitches when I see them.
And two, outside of entertainment, just like your girl Beyonce, it's none of your damn business.
Yeah, she keeps
what
it
is
tight,
it? What try to at least before the elevator.
Yeah.
But my point is, the general public is only with anybody that's in the public. It's only preview to what you let them know. Now, a lot of them want to dig. A lot of them want to, find something salacious, this and that. That's fine because people like drama. But
well, do you think it was embarrassing to your husband?
To do what?
No, not to do anything. Do you think the
headline?
the memes, the headlines?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
Yeah. Did he express to you how he felt?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, it was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
What did he say?
The man asking about him, not you. The man is asking about your husband, lady.
Because he's not the
What do you think it was embarrassing to you?
You see what?
She's the what's the word? The public figure. Her husband ain't the public figure, so she should be trying to keep it on her.
But he already asked about her from here all the way to here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we heard
he
about
asking about her husband. How he feel about all of this shit.
You still want
relations, this and that. That's fine because people like drama. But
what do you think it was embarrassing to your husband?
To do what?
No, not to do anything. Do you think the
headline?
The memes, the headlines?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
Yeah. Did he express to you how he felt?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, it was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
What is it? You know
she should be doing that. She should be doing that.
No, she
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
Keep it on her.
No, she shouldn't. We all know it's embarrassing.
Yeah,
for
she got
her.
asked the question. It's suspicious.
I want to know what he said.
True.
Yeah. Did he express to you how he felt?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, it was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
What did he say?
About
how he felt.
He didn't like it, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And
is that the reason why you walked away from the show?
The thing is, y'all look, man. Y'all is blind. Y'all ain't paying attention, bro. Like the man asks how he felt about it. She says, like, yeah, it was embarrassing to me. Then the man's like, well, how did he? She's like, yeah, it was embarrassing to him, and it was embarrassing to me too because it wasn't true. Yeah. You know what I'm
she
saying?
tried to make it about her.
It needs to be about her.
But that wasn't the question.
But
so
that's not
you
the
gotta
question.
work on, if that shit don't work on
the
the
relationship, bro. You gotta protect
that shit don't work. What I'm saying though,
bring it back.
I'm
to
glad
me.
y'all seen. I just be wanting y'all to see when they come up here to throw the filters to the chat. See, I just be wanting the chat. See, I'm not trying to change August's mind. I know he know where he's on.
That nigga in too deep, DJ. That boy in too
I
deep.
know he know what's going on. I
He
just
at the
don't
bottom of
want to
that bag.
the people over here. You know what I'm saying?
Has nothing to do with that, bro.
I
She
just
don't
don't
even
At
want
the
fuck
bottom
with
of
the
the
nigga no
bag
more,
takes
bro.
a bag. Sitting down there like
She don't even
this.
fuck with that nigga no more, bro. She don't even fuck with the nigga no more. If I
But
was
this
in the
the
back
thing.
against the team, I'd been jumping on her throat.
It's one question he didn't ask her out of all the great questions he asked. Why didn't Anton Daniels say none of this shit is true?
He should.
Yeah, I want to see what he would say about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Axel, why do you think Anton never?
It's probably a persona.
Didn't say this shit.
Persona.
I think she's like.
Let's see if he asks her. You got a couple more minutes.
The memes, the headlines.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
Yeah. Did he express to you how he felt?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, it was embarrassing to me because it wasn't true.
What did he say?
About
how he felt.
He didn't like it, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And
is that the reason why you walked away from the show with Anton?
No.
What was that reason? We're going to close this out. What was that reason why you walked away?
No, the reason why I chose to walk away is one, it wasn't true, but I don't need.
What wasn't true? The side chick?
Yes.
Okay.
The headline wasn't true. It was, and Corey said this out of his own mouth. I was just trying to get at he called him the N-word.
Sure.
And I understood it. I was the person caught in between, the casualty, whatever. But when somebody of that caliber says something and the general public doesn't know much about you, they can create all types of narratives.
Yep.
And so because they don't know much about me and they know Anton, he can get up on a platform and say, well, this is what it is, and so on and so on. When Anton spoke the next day, which was fine, because it had just happened. But when he spoke the next day, he was, so hype and boisterous from, what was happening with him that he didn't properly address what had happened to me. And being that I wasn't on camera, I didn't have a voice. And so I depended on the person that I trust to be my voice. And also being that you are on a big platform, everybody, for the most part knows Anton. So when you go to, it's either you don't speak about it or you speak about it. And when he went to speak about it, he didn't advocate. He only still boistered towards whatever Corey had to say.
Yep.
And I get the boistering, but my advocation should have been first.
How did you inform him you were
If
done
you had
with
met
the
your husband, maybe he would have protected you more. If he had met her husband, maybe he would have protected her more. But he clearly don't respect you or your husband, and you don't respect this nigga. And hear me, and her husband and Anton never had a proper handoff. That's like, yo, I'm gonna trust you, dude. This my wife. When she doing this business with you, you responsible for her. Something happened to her, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Something gonna happen to you type energy. And that's her fault. Because she never let them niggas talk. So you can't ask a nigga to protect you or expect a nigga to protect you that don't even respect your fucking marriage. Simple as that. And she's trying to act like she's 14. This bitch ain't no spring chicken. Don't let the little baby face fool you. Pretty sure this woman in her fucking 30s.
I think she might be
How
older
did
than
you inform him you were done with the show?
Well,
You call him or email
Well, again, I had to process it first. Because again, I had never been involved in something that's everywhere like that. And on top of that, it's a lie.
Yep.
And so I had to process how I wanted to move forward with that. But I called Anton and I spoke to him like I would do when we have any other business dealings.
Sure.
And I told him how I felt, like I'm telling you right now about, avocation and things like that. And from that point on, he called, well, I'm gonna see how you doing with it and such and such. But I just came to a point where I know that certain things aren't going to change because that's his platform. And I wouldn't want somebody to change their platform.
So how did he handle it? Was he just like, okay, if that's your decision, I respect it?
That's exactly what he said.
Okay.
Almost to the T.
Yep.
But he understood because.
Will you all remain friends? You're not working together. Will you remain in contact rather?
Will we remain cordial?
Will you remain in contact with each other?
No,
Okay.
We never had a reason where he's just calling me just to call, just like we don't go out and chill just to chill.
But he can send you a message on a DM. Like, is he blocked?
No.
So he's
no,
not okay.
No, he's not.
So he still has access. If he wanted to reach you, he has access.
He's not blocked.
Yeah.
Because there isn't. I don't have a disdain or something like
Correct.
that for anything he does. And
you
on
just
top,
ended your contract.
We just ended the business relationship that we had.
Okay.
And I'm not interested in bashing Anton, and I'm not taking away from what Anton did on the side that helped me with my journey, but everything has a season.
Yeah.
And I think just ours have come to an end because at this juncture, I can't trust that you'll advocate for me being I was under your covering at the time.
She said Anton a fuck
that's
nigga.
What I have to have in somebody that's a business partner that's doing my management or bookings, anything.
And he's
I
never
have to
met
know.
your husband.
Well,
I don't want to leave that out. I know you lined up everything else, but we need to always keep that a part of your lineup.
Well,
Boy, that
Doing
boy like
business
me,
with
man.
anybody, they need.
Man, this man just want to end this shit off on a good note. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga stupid.
Bookings, anything.
And he's
I
never
have to
met
know.
your husband.
Well,
I don't want to leave that out. I know you lined up everything else, but we need to always keep that a part of your lineup.
Well,
doing business with anybody, they need, particularly male, they need to meet your husband because as men,
I already that was my first thing. That was in the lesson.
Okay, well,
So I addressed that already.
Okay, maybe I wasn't just listening as thorough because I wanted to. I just wanted to.
You did because you went on your. See,
Me neither, bro. I wasn't listening as thorough, but I'm glad you remind us of that important, valuable point right there. You know what I'm saying?
This was a gotcha. This was a gotcha. And this is a tough.
You did because you went on your. See, I listened to you, but that was the first thing I said.
Your husband is my boy. He's a really nice guy, and I want to make sure
everybody. But this is the first person that I've actually done business with that was strictly out of town.
Okay.
So again, that was a different dynamic. But again, like I said, I learned a lesson from it to either, I don't know, he has to fly or the person I'm doing business with has to fly in so they can cordially meet.
No, the person needs to fly in to meet your husband.
No, I'm saying if I'm going out, maybe he flies. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He flies or the other person can fly in and then they can cordially meet together in person. But
okay, well,
that's where,
Well, I want to thank you for joining us. I think you did a fantastic job. I put you under the heat. I pushed back. You pushed back. You was poised, and I appreciate your posture and wanting to make sure that you gave clarity to what the world and everybody else out there either want to believe, wish to believe, but you were here to annihilate all those negative beliefs. And I think you did it with class. So I want to again thank you and I appreciate you for coming on. Look, everybody has a perspective, and I often say, "What's yours?" So.
Yo, man. This right here was good shit right here, man.
Hey, I gotta head out, bro. I'm gonna call you in the probably in the PM, probably like in the evening time, man, because I gotta get some sleep. I gotta go to the barber tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Hey. All right, August.
All right, Unc, man. Love y'all boys, man.
Listen, man. When Shiesty Bomb ain't on with the sisterhood, you know a chick full of shit.
Oh, Shiesty Bomb been look, man.
Shiesty Bomb on her ass, you know she full of shit.
Shiesty Bomb just stay doing hood rat shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me Shiesty Bomb just stay doing hood rat shit.
I agree with her on this one though. I agree with her on this shit.
We better leave y'all out of here. Y'all make sure y'all check the brothers channel out. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what it's called. Something Perspective. It's in the description. It's in the video description. It's called Talk Perspective.
Let me see.
Where's
this nigga at? Yeah, Talk Perspective.
Yeah, Talk Perspective. Yeah, I got ON by accident. Let me save that shit. All right, it's called Talk Perspective. Y'all go ahead and make sure you check him out. And the link to Salum and the link to the full interview is in there. Y'all make sure you check it out. And we are out of here. Let me see what we got.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
More drugs. Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant. Motivation to the floor, everything balance. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay. Bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Ball, bitch, ball. Motherfucker mouth. Keep a blunt lit, keep a pistol in my drawer. Yo, damn, I miss my dog. Pull out a ace of spade and spray his name on the wall. Ay, this little nigga raw. Shoot your ass out like John Wall. Yo, girl on my dick, that ain't my fault. M's in the vault. All the bad bitches love dogs. I seen 12 hit the gas and I got lost. Good, but he paid. I know how to work a calculator, that's my only trade. Add it up, divide it, multiply it, get some more cake. Had to break it down to little mama, no, I don't go on dates. Had to break it down to little mama, look, I just want some station to the floor, everything balance. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay. Bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest.